Bro. Can you guys hear me? I got a message from 2 of my friends who also live in London and their internet went down as well. And my neighbors just said their internet went down too. Apparently, London internet just cooked itself. No joke. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck's going on in London. Did something just happen in London? Is there like a way I can see London internet? Bro, all of London just went down, I swear to God. What the fuck? All of Paris and Frankfurt also went down recently. Oh my God, my internet is shitting itself. Do you see this, chat? What the fuck? Hello, 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 hello. Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Bro! Look what's happening in the world. Why is Paris, London... Chat, I don't know what's going on, bro. London is getting cooked right now. What happened? Like, some of the capital cities in Europe's internet is just fucking booming. What is happening, bro? What the fuck is happening? Is anyone else from the UK who's getting fucking chopped up here? I'm in South London, it's been fine. Really? Come on! Why does FlyQuest have my IP? Okay, I did a fix. I don't know how long the fix is gonna last though. I went for a crazy play and it might have worked. This is the router. I took my cable out of this one and I put it in this one.
Really well, but the bottom lane is a little risky. Peter, it's like debut champion Yumi. Maybe there's an angle.
No, I can see it dropping a little bit. Please don't drop. Please, sir. Please, Sally wants to watch T1 versus KT. Sally don't get to watch this that much. Please let him watch T1 KT.
The draft, because otherwise you're gonna get pinched. I think in the first three,
I'm gonna cry if it doesn't work. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna watch T1 KT without the wets?
Not many options. So even though they have,
Can you imagine watching that without the wets? That's just no white.
And any, I don't think they could have the better bot lane on 4 or 5 because they're gonna get.
That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. Can't you use a VPN? What do you mean VPN? Virtual fucking Ethernet cables or what?
On the top side, you know, there are so many picks on the top left. So I think again.
Thanks to you, I got an excuse to Skype from work by showing your internet disconnecting. What? Are you for real? I need to do something that I don't know how to do though. I need to like... I think I need to get 2 internet connection lines and be able to swap in case one drops, but I don't know how to set that up. Is that easy to set up? What do? Do you just like pay for 2 internet providers? Wait, is this why my internet went out? Chat, this says May 25th. Bro, what are you linking? The WAN is failing. Why are you linking me a tutorial, bro? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? BT and Virgin use different cables and I have both. What do you do? Do you just like pay monthly for both internets and you just have 2 routers in your house and you have 2 Ethernet cables that come from each of them? Or 1 in each, and they're just next to your PC and you just swap the cable if it crashes? Really? I need to do that. I need to do that. Telecom war with bad telecom. Lol, lol, lol. You're having your own telecom war. Bro, shut your dumb ass up. Shut your dumb ass up. The telecom war. T1 KT and Sparky versus fucking London. That's crazy. It starts crashing, by the way. Low key, we might be back, though. Low key, we might be back. I don't want to jinx it, though. But my neighbor also DM'd and said, yo, internet down. I said, yeah. I said, yeah. And I put mine's back, and then he wrote, mine too, exclamation mark, thumbs up. Does your neighbor know you're a Twitch streamer? No. They think I'm a Red Bull athlete. Well, I am, but they think I'm like an actual like I like do exercise and shit. Because they see me wearing Red Bull stuff all the time. So they think I'm like really fit.
Like picking the ball lane ollie.
It's
into the
true,
jungle
it's
pick as
true.
well. Something like Misfortune Nautilus, so they can have the better skirmishes on the bot 3v3.
Yeah, a very.
But I will say,
wouldn't say
I
like
always
soft, but we
wear
know
Red
the
Bull
bot
stuff when I
lane
go out.
is so important in 1, 2, 3.
And I wear the
Players
hat and the
going
t-shirt,
in
and then I go
across
out, and then they're
world
like,
in
I
1,
get
2,
to
3.
a
Let it
cafe
go
or a
by.
restaurant, and they sit me down, and they're
You're
like,
picking from the scraps.
oh, you're a big Max
And
fan
again,
as well, huh?
You're trying to
I'm
get
like,
a victory here for the
yep.
first time since April 2nd, like DNS are. They've got to come correct, just like our casters will. Valdez and Nox with game number 3.
Thank you so much, guys, as we did come correct here for game number 3. As she's here from
Did you say he's my
Australia.
coworker? No.
We do have one caster from Australia.
Yeah, I know that.
Honestly, not enough casters from Australia.
All right, let's hope the internet has fixed
So,
itself now.
Ox, it was nice to know you. It was nice casting with you, but yeah,
For what?
we're gonna get a new guy from Australia.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be going then.
It is what it is. We just need more
I'll
Australians.
download better
They're
internet
not
for
here
just in
yet?
case.
Okay, I guess
I'll
I'll cover for now.
Yeah,
I'll
we can
download better
do
internet. I
cast
swear to
today,
God.
Okay.
After today.
Well, thank you for
We
that.
wanted to give you Nongshin versus DNS.
You get
for your
recognized a
last
lot in
day.
London.
It is a gigabyte.
Not too
Yeah.
much. Every now and then.
So, going into game 3, this was always how it had to be. Just to be clear,
Yep.
this series, these two teams coming
Well, I don't go out
a long
much, which is
way
good.
along these lost streaks. One of
The
them
only
will
place
get-
I go is like
break that
across
streak,
the
one of
road.
them will get their first win in a long time. For
To Tesco.
Nongshim, it's been 10 series. For DNS, it's been 15. And it comes down to this final game. Once again, Nongshim will get first pick.
Bro, Tesco
DNS
goes
will
kind of
get
hard.
side. That has been consistent throughout the series. And we'll see if the
20k
bans
rats
end up
stayed
being
here
consistent.
loyal to
So
you, waiting for your internet to come
DNS
back up.
ban
Yo,
Orion
big
on
love.
Job and
Big
Lucian
love.
every single game. But Nongshim have tweaked theirs bit by bit. The Rumble was what they let through last time.
Oh,
They banned the Trundle.
You're also mentally ill, by the
Karma
way.
up.
We've seen
My brother messaged me and said, go back live, otherwise I have to do work.
Only time was really picked, but we've seen it rise in priority a decent amount. So interesting they go and prioritize that. Karma's available, but it's going to
No
be
joke.
again. So presumably, it's going to be a first pick.
Alright, this is a big
Karma.
one here.
Why is Sponge
Can
nodding?
DNS get the
Nope, they're
series
going for
win?
Nocturne, so they're just
Okay.
letting
Wow,
Karma
Nocturne
go.
first pick.
I think the game plan here is ban as many junglers as possible, and then pick Nocturne. and we don't really
Nocturne
care about
first
anything
pick.
else.
Hmm.
But even before Neferi
There's a
was-
lot of
was
AD
better,
jungler spend.
Lushik had those phenomenal
Neferi is
Neferi
not
games,
that
and
good
still
into
open
Nocturne, which
available,
is
so
a
I
good
don't
champ, you know
even
what I mean?
think
You
he's
smell me?
bothered by this at
Yeah,
all.
and just pick Karma with Neferi, and maybe you get Jin, or maybe you get something else. Maybe you can play
You get
Sivir.
Sivir.
Doesn't- I mean, you know, our space went on and on about how the bot lane duo is.
I
so
like your hair.
important in
What
this
bowl
meta,
did you
and
cut it
is.
with?
They do have to respond with their jungler now, I suppose. You could have saved it for pick 3, but then it's a little bit obvious, I suppose.
So we're presuming it's going to be the Neferi comment is that comes in.
Yeah, but now they don't get their Jin, assuming that's what they wanted to
There's
play.
Jin, there's Sivir. I think it's okay.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
this
Don't
one
get- let
too.
it go through
But
to the second
Nautilus
rotation
is
bans, I think you're fine,
open.
but like I said,
Lahans,
it
it's
makes it a little
time.
telegraphed. Kind of know what they're going to lock in. And the question is,
Ziggs
are Nocturne
Nautilus
gonna lock in a
2-3.
bot lane
Boom.
here?
Lock it
As
in.
space for
Now.
securing bot lane early
Now.
on is
Or
important.
MF
But it
Nautilus.
looks
I
like
fuck
they're
with
gonna
that
go
too.
MF Nautilus, which was just talked about in the space. That's
Our
been very
space is
solid, very
You
good.
look like the not like this
Yeah.
guy.
Sivir going to come through as a response. I think that makes sense. Spell shield, good value into the Nautilus. You scale well. You can kind of just wave clear after a point effectively into this combo.
Oh, chat, I'm
This is very
stimming.
much Nongshim wanting
I don't know
to
what happened.
secure kills,
Maybe
though.
that's how you
It
wake
is
me
gonna
up.
be
You
the
just
one in
fucking
danger.
DDoS me.
Based
I'm
there.
giga awake
Hence
now. Holy
being
shit.
very
T1
professional
KT
this.
starts in like an hour.
But now it's all about the solo lanes. And DNS having second pick have a bit of an advantage
Look
here.
at your Wikipedia page, son. What?
I'm kind of wondering what they're going to lean towards here. Closer had a rough game last time around, so I want to see him have a better performance.
Why? What's wrong with it?
How about an Akali? Oh, wait.
That's gone.
That was like obvious
What about
pick
it?
number 1 for closer. What's obvious pick number 2? Ari?
What?
The Aurora. I know Closer's a bit of a fan of the Aurora.
Aurora and Afiri
That's edited, by the
Pretty
way.
strong.
can do some damage.
Also hard to pin down for both the Nautilus and the Nocturne.
Yeah.
Cassante, by the way, is also still available. So DN
Why did you put that there?
I mean, I feel like going Aurora here and then Cassante after is good, but they can
Akali
even
Ben.
Prio the Cassante just because it is Dusante.
Ari prio is high.
And, you know, there's no Trundle in the game. There's no Cassante in the game now.
Yeah.
And
Renekton
There's a lot
prio
of
is high.
top-lane stuff available.
DNS were a little suspicious.
We
You can play
might
Ari, you can
get
play Renekton. They're just gonna save
yeah,
counter pick for
Aurora,
top lane,
Ari,
which is fine. The
Renek,
Aurora
Gnar,
we
and then we
expected
play the
does
game.
come through.
unless anyone wants to be freaky.
And now
Does
you're
anyone
gonna
want to be
have blind
freaky?
pick for
Shall we
King
get
in,
freaky?
and
Shall we get freaky
response pick
together?
Into Aurora, which is not
Shall we get
easy. The
freaky?
Renekton
Yes or no?
blinds in top lane.
And what about Scout? There's still Talia is available, and he is just gonna lock that in.
Talia!
I feel like a lot of the
Ooh.
mid laners knocked out in terms of the priority order. The LCK, Talia is just
Chat,
gonna
the
come
ads are gonna
through.
run if you don't want the ads.
Is it just gonna be Narf for you? Yes, it is. Well, no big
Do Gnar.
surprises in the draft so far.
Chat,
but it is
chat
gonna
thinks that
gonna
a
come
lot
down
of
to
ads run on the
execution.
stream.
I feel
The
like
ads that run on the
mid
stream
lane is gonna be
are
really important
6
because
minutes an hour.
Top lane, we tend to see the Renekton have pressure early. even
Now,
though Narf
most
still
streamers
well in the
run
matchup.
12.
Bot lane is going to be pretty volatile, and I expect a lot of jungle attention there to try and punish this Karma. So Peter's going to be under a lot of pressure.
But
mid
it kind of
lane,
works out well. Ads after
Scout
game
kinda
and after
has had
draft
Closer's number.
with like
And,
30 minutes a
we need
game,
good from
roughly.
Closer in
Actually, I would
this
say
one.
it's about 7 minutes an hour.
If he falls behind in lane, then it's not just going to be the Nocturne going
What's the
bot.
minimum requirement to
It's
do
gonna be
ads?
clear as well, and I don't think Nocturne can survive against that. So
I don't know, actually.
I do think that the composition.
Well,
of
you can always
Nocturne
just say,
plays
I'm not going to
trend
run
much
ads
earlier,
and just do 0
and
ads.
you're dealing with some dangerous scaling elements.
But I think
So
that
we
if you
saw
do the
in game 2, they were just able
baseline,
to win out in the early game.
33 minutes is minimum, 2 minutes is max.
Absolutely. It looks like that fan's school was having
Bro, if
that
anyone
fans
runs-
with a bunch of artists
Can you
coming
imagine?
down
There are
pushing
people on
King
this
to the
platform
LCK
who have like tens of
instead.
thousands of viewers who
Wow.
run
That's
20
commitment.
minutes of ads an
Definitely a
hour.
good idea. Also, that fan's
20.
ramen is salty. not
Every
because
3
of
minutes
the,
of
you
view
know, the
time you get hit by an ad.
packet in the ramen. It's because of her tears.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the experience for
No pressure,
fans,
though.
I suppose.
No pressure. But I'm
let's see how
trying
it
into my
goes.
noodles.
Yeah. Game
Or
number
wait, is it
3
every 2
starts
minutes of view
now.
time? You get a 1 minute. You get a 1 minute ad. Look at the stream chat in Discord. Do people
Alrighty,
still
game number
use the
3.
stream chat in Discord?
DNS, they want to break the streak. Nongsim wants to break the streak.
Do people still?
Both teams desperate for a series win.
Okay, so
Wait,
the Hens
this is
does
just
heal
chat.
Spellbook,
They,
which is interesting. Because personally, I expected.
what are you guys doing in this
Ignite
chat?
Aftershock.
Yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
thought they were going into this like we are winning.
Why
lanes,
don't you-
we are killing
How
the
many of you
Karma
are in here?
on spawn?
Oh my
repeatedly.
god, bro! There's a
But
s-
this is
Discord channel
definitely
called
the more
Stream Chat.
passive Nautilus option.
Okay.
And Nautilus.
All right,
does
let's
have
focus up on the
value in team fights later on. Spellbook and heal are gonna. Heal's gonna help you survive lane, even though you're gonna have less kill pressure.
Heal forwards.
Also gives
Didn't
you a
go
little
for the
speed
flash
boost,
auto.
as we saw there.
Yeah, the health kind of wasted there though. They were very healthy already.
Yeah.
But I honestly feel like there's
The
not a
memes
ton
are
of
better
great
in there,
value
really?
for Nautilus this game in team fights. Nautilus is always going to have some value, but in this game specifically, you ult Doc Dam, he spell shields. You ult Closer, he can actually go into the weirding and he can actually break, like the ult stops traveling because of the stealth. Neferi is a no-brainer. So it's not like those games where you have a Nautilus and you just think, wow, I press R and we win. It's not actually like that. So
Isn't
I think
MF
it's going to be a bit trickier for Lehen
with
to have
passive?
the impact we'd expect.
Isn't it like one
Too
auto,
easy
one
to
kill
bring
on
out,
every
though.
minion on the tower after
Yeah.
one hit on casters?
Also, if you do actually hit someone with CC and you stun them, you have a decent amount.
Actually, I should play
chain
MF
ability
chat.
with some
Why
of the
doesn't
CC within their
Sparky12 play
comp.
MF?
With the Talia, with the Renekton, those two together always interact very nicely together, Talia and Renekton. Then you drop a Nautilus in, you know, they can't spell shield everything. The Karma isn't going to necessarily enjoy herself all too much, so maybe that's still the idea, right? Just kill the Karma over and over, even if I don't have Ignite, just with the amount of CC they have within the composition.
And we do see Dudu going for that Doran's Helm on the Gnar, that item that's gotten a lot of buffs. Well, one buff, but, you know, got introduced and then got buffed.
Doran's
Pretty powerful
Helm.
spot.
We don't have lethal tempo for him.
What's
Yeah,
wrong with
going
your
up the
haircut?
footwork.
I don't know. What is wrong with it?
Not as much power in the all-in. Not as much power.
All right, they have... Listen,
Honestly, in team fights, we've seen sometimes the main
Double
out lethal
global.
tempo go crazy. But
Yeah.
a bit
Nautilus
more
supports Renekton top. They can literally
pain
click
and
anywhere.
Survivability
You look
in
like a
lane,
1500s
that
monk.
can help
Okay,
you
that's not the
disengage
first time
from the
someone said that.
Renekton.
Yeah, Gnar is finding a lot of success
wanna go top.
in general in the LCK. 34 and 17.
Talia E
which is
kind of cooks
basically
here.
a 67%
Closer.
win rate. Have a
E
little fight here.
has his
As
Q.
they're fighting over the Scuttle Crab, it looks
Yeah,
like.
Renekton
He's
can
got
move
what
if you want.
percent win rate?
66, 7
Oh,
Nay.
I thought that's what you said.
win rate. It's, like I said, a lot of success. And especially recently, I think there's been a lot of players who have also found some good streaks on the pick and haven't lost quite that much. So Gnar feels very good nowadays.
Yep. So far, Pioshik managed to secure that Scuttle Crab, which is positive. None of the lanes really fallen behind much for DNS, which is great.
Yeah.
That's how you want things to be going.
Yeah.
The Hen's getting chunked out as he's looking for an engage.
This is going to sound
Dudu getting
disgusting,
chunked
but I
out
have a
as he's
fan in my
looking to
room.
not be engaged on.
And the fan was blowing air on me, but it was blowing air on me, but through some food that's been there for 3 days. And I was
that
wondering why
level
it
of
stank.
HP is definitely a little bit volatile. If Renekton does get cooldowns back in Fury, it maybe just explode the Gnar.
No, I fixed it.
Yeah, Pioshik was up there on the top side as Kingen is, you know, going through parts of his jungle, but they don't really have kill pressure onto Kingen.
No, that's my only fan.
So, not going to go for it. Pioshik just wants to do the very standard jungle thing in the LCK, especially with just go for the full clear here, try to get level 6 on the Scuttle with the help of your team.
Yeah.
Might lose
Here.
his Raptors, though. His income Scout and Sponge,
Bob.
but Peter
Bob needs to
is
be careful
here
here.
as well.
Lehans.
Sponge trying to get out with the spell shield. He's going to get
Bob.
extremely low as they follow over the wall. I think eventually the damage
One.
comes through. That's again
One for
first
Bob.
blood for Pioshik. That's 3 games in a row where Pioshik has first blood. It's kind of crazy.
Okay.
Incredible.
Peter. Oh, nice
And
knock.
yeah, it's a nice knockback here from Scout to kind of save Lehens' life, who also had to flash away.
So DNS may have come out ahead in that play, but they burned every single flash to do it. This is kind of crazy. Pioshik doesn't flip over the wall here. He wants to commit to the fight, so he just uses his W, and as a result gets feared and flipped. But then Sponge is already so low.
Feared and flipped.
That's 3 instantaneous
Hot dog,
flashes to
hot
kill this
diggity dog.
Nocturne. We then see in the follow-up play, Lehens gets baited by the spell shield, thinking it might be down.
Hot dog on theory.
And then Peter flashes to keep Lehens in tether range, but then changes his mind and backs away and allows him to flash away and break the tether. So not the full commitment there on the play, was conscious of Diablo just killing him. The end result, it's a slight advantage to DNS, but so many summoners... Oh, Lehens.
He doesn't have flash.
dead.
There's no way, by the way. There's no way.
No
No way. Oh my god. You're really doing that against Sivir?
Says, I hope you're
Are
happy
you
that
for
stopped
real,
my
Lehens? Wait,
but I'm
Kingen.
also gonna send you
He's
back
level
to the
7.
Mountain. Dude, taking a bit of damage here, but he's not under any
Oh my
threats.
god.
So
Oh
we're
my
seeing the
god.
struggles of the Nautilus.
Lehens,
and
man.
Lehens, as I said, didn't go Ignite, didn't go Aftershock, didn't go those runes for early power, didn't find an early advantage, and now is just having a rough time. And the problem is, you're engaging onto a Sivir, and I guess you just thought Docdam was in the shop, and Peter wasn't there. Because if Peter's not there, you
Yeah,
just
he
kinda
probably
walk
thought
this
that
off,
Karma based.
but he was there.
Why didn't you stream
And
game
then
1
the
and
Karma
2?
who
I
just
did.
slows
It
you,
just
then rips
crashed.
you, it's pretty straightforward. So Docdam now pretty strong, ahead in the matchup, which feels great. Pioshik obviously got that earlier kill. He's feeling great. He's actually going for the Bruiser build. Bruiser item first and foremost. I guess concerned about getting popped in these team fights. We've seen recently
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
been Cyclo Sword into
Yeah.
Bruiser.
Both AD
but he's
carries
just
have
like, no, I
pretty
want help
decent impact
immediately.
this game, I would
There's
say.
a lot of threats.
Like,
If
I think
get
Sivir
feared
against
or
Non-Chim's
flipped
comp can
or
really
CC'd by
annihilate everyone when they
Nocturne,
jump in.
I don't want to just get one shot in that
But I also think
combo.
one MF ult is going to rip through
And especially
DNS.
when, if you're not getting one
Both
shot,
of them
you
are
can
quite
survive
short
for such a long
range
time
go
on
in,
the
you know,
Fury.
both
I
comps.
think that Makes sense.
Ah?
Oh no.
We got a
Dog.
Fury up on the top side. They're trying to go all in. As now maybe it's
Dog
Pilsik
in the
who's in a
top
bit of
lane.
trouble. The
Good
stun
cover.
does come through,
Closer's
but he's
here.
able to
Big
go
ult.
in the air. Now
Boom.
Closer's here, and King
That
is
guy's
in a
dead.
lot of trouble.
Boom.
And
That guy's
scouts
slowed.
to follow.
DNS looking
As he
for
doesn't
their
really
second
have
series
anywhere to go. He
win.
doesn't have a wall. Has his flash. And Sponge actually does come back.
To be
here and
honest,
helps out
if
in the
Nongshim
2v2
lose this
and
game,
pushes them away.
how cooked is that
That
roster
does just
for the
miss.
next year?
But ultimately, successful play for
Like,
DNS. They counteract the
We do
aggression
not
from Nongshim.
lose
We
to the
saw
115 team.
this Talia Nocturne looks so scary in terms of the side lane pressure it can apply, but they're just unable to. Don't get bit of the again, Lehens. Do not try and hook him under the tower, please. It looked like he wanted to. Yeah, so Nongshim had to commit a lot of resources for this. The Talia ult, the Nocturne ult.
Bro,
and
this
they try and
Discord
turn it
stream
onto
chat
the
has some
Fury in the
weird-ass
faces. That means
emotes.
Sponge just
What
gonna
the
have to
fuck
run
is
out
that?
the turret, and he's disconnected. He's a little bit worried about walking through where he knows Closer is. And so he just takes a long route around.
No, I'm looking now.
Yoshik's
Like,
not
look at
healthy
this.
enough here, and Closer doesn't have enough damage left, also misses that Q, so they're not able to punish Scout. But the end result is a favorable play for DNS, and they're still ahead in gold.
Yeah, it's 1 kill by 1 kill by 1 kill, so adding up to 3.
Yes,
One by one is 3. That is true.
Yeah, you know, I've been working on my math here, especially on cast.
What happens if you add an extra 1?
Chat.
That would equal
Math is the universal
4,
language
I
of the
think.
universe.
Not
We'll get
100%
We'll
confident,
get
but
that fact checked by production.
that's, yeah. Also, did you see Degon earlier saying 1, 2, 3? That was some really impressive counting from him as well, so I'm proud of all of us for
You guys
just
been
getting
cramming
better.
recently? A little bit of after work math
Yeah.
practice?
You know, where like Degon comes up to me, he's like, "Hey, you want to play Rift Bounds after the after the matches?" I'm like, "He means we're gonna practice our counting, actually."
Yeah, of course.
That's why we're so good at it now. So
Rift
shout out
Bound.
to Degon for all the classes.
Is the game itself good? I see every now and then a post
So
on
3
social
kills
media
for
that there's a new
DNS. I mean,
tournament.
they're feeling pretty good
Yeah,
in the early game.
strong early game, which is a pretty significant difference from game 2. But again, I feel like that comp has a lot of legs in the later stages of the game.
Are we done with
We
Teamfight
haven't seen
Manager?
a look
No,
towards
what?
Dragon
We played
yet. It's that
yesterday.
Ocean
Ow.
first again, which I feel like definitely
I have this
desirable.
really important call at
Decent
4:30
chances of
UK
good
time,
soul, get
but
that
we'll
early
play until
sustain.
then, and then
Our
I'll just
team
put a
got
whale
really
video
full
on for
control
10
over
minutes,
it
and then I'll
right
be
now,
back. I
especially
won't
'cause
end.
The paranoia's back up. And that has to be respected. Imagine if we had matchups in the top lane that weren't just, let's both rush plated steel caps first. Imagine how much more fun that would be.
I mean, we had it for a little bit. We had some interesting stuff in the top lane, but the second Doran's Helm became meta and tanks were able to survive in lane again, it disappeared.
You have QE?
Our fun meta in the top lane is gone. Closer's extending this trade on the
Ooh,
Scout,
nice
but
trade.
not going to get a kill.
A lot of damage. Scout does have TP, but maybe they're hoping this pressure's enough to get them a dragon. Sponge isn't on side of the map, but he's going to recoil.
I want an
That's a
Azir
paranoia,
metal
of
card
course,
from a
so it
Rift
looks like
Bound
they're
regional.
not
Do you have a
gonna
PO
fully
box? I
commit
would
yet.
love for you
Just
to
get
have
some
it.
vision
Nah, man, you
around
keep
mid.
it, bro. That thing will be worth a lot of money. In
clear
like
up
10
his
years. Keep it
Raptors.
safe. Keep it safe. Keep
And the
it
Hexblade
nice
has to complete
and
this for Sponge on that Nocturne. So a lot more threat when he does ult in.
keep it nice and
Even though
cozy.
DNS have that side lead, still feels very close right now. But I think the emphasis is more on Nongshim to make something happen and progress the state of the game a little bit. Oh, there's a Karma sneaking
Ooh,
in
the
there.
counter gank.
Yeah, Karma gank.
They're hoping that
here
Nocturne
too.
lane gank ults top right
This
now,
is
but he's not doing it.
Renekton with Flash and Dominus available. And he's quite tanky. I just don't think they're able to do much, but
Yeah,
that
they end
means
up
that Nongshim are just going to go for the dragon now.
They end up giving up enough pressure. Nongshim lean over
And they
towards
get
the
a Drake
dragon,
for it from
and they're
covering
able
top.
to secure it pretty comfortably. So Pierce Dragon to them, which is a big positive. Do have Essence Reaver coming in for Dock Down, so that 1-item spike completed. Does just give you the mana to kind of just spam the waves and not have too much concern. And it's Cloud Dragon second, so
Yeah.
we'll see what the soul ends up being later.
We had Hextech into Mountain, so maybe Infernal this time. Definitely not that other one.
Don't know what you're talking about. We'll see.
Stop it.
Right now, things kind of slow down.
Stop it.
There's still a lot of tools for making fights happen available to Nongshim, and you know Lehens is looking for angles where possible. Definitely someone who likes to force engages on the Nautilus. They've changed
Yeah, they
out
haven't
the
really
lane
been able
assignment
to get
right
much
now
done with these
Scout
globals, have they?
for
Jesus.
the Mini-Gnar. I
What's the play?
imagine they will move him
What
away
is the play?
and play for the Herald. That's up in 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, I like that. Also, dive this
We
Gnar.
do
Thoughts?
have a lot of movement, actually, around the top side of the map. We got so many members of Nongshim here.
Hello, Mr.
So
Gnar.
this is interesting because they're keeping Dudu here. He
Oh,
does duck away
Lehens.
from that. Oh,
Ooh,
no,
a pick onto the
Peter.
Karma.
Yeah, they're gonna
No
catch
flash.
Peter in transition, and that
That's
is
a
the
lot of
Karma
ultimates.
that you can always engage on.
That is a
And
lot
they
of
throw
ultimates. But that is a
decent
kill.
amount into him, a couple ults
Diabli
at least.
sidesteps the
Closer
Q.
trying to keep them around with some damage.
Flash
here.
is
Diablo's
into the
gonna
pink
flash
ward brush
forward.
so he can do
It looks for
flash hook
Boris.
from
There's
Lehens.
the hook coming in
Holy
from
Lehens.
as he's able to get some value out of that Nautilus.
This was so disconnected from DNS in this situation. King is trying to threaten Docdown, but Docdown's just going to play a distance. But yeah, it was so disconnected. I feel like they didn't really expect Peter just to get caught in rotation. They didn't expect Nongshim to be so aggressive. And I feel like the lane assignment wasn't really too positive. We have the Gnar into Tilly, which doesn't feel good. But also, Close is running up right now. Renekton had TP this whole time and holds it. Peter just face
Yeah.
check. He just dies immediately.
Big
Closer
plays for
does chain up
Nongshim.
Eventually, but from full HP, he's
I think their
the
ults are up
only
for Herald
person
as well,
hitting
right?
Here, other than one, like the outwards boomerang blade from Docdam, and then Lehens gets the hook and he just dies. This felt really off for DNS, and
Yeah, they will
Nongshim
be
are
up
now
easily.
at 1,000 gold lead off the back of that.
Yeah, it's a flip of almost 2K, and I do like Nongshim not letting this quiet down this game, you know, just going in, trying to make some plays.
No Nocturne ult.
Kingan's got an angle here on a closer, but it is Aurora, so kind of hard to lock that one down. But yeah, you know, using your Nocturne around the map, he has Hex Plate, try to get some paranoias in, try to make some plays. Even if it can be a little bit difficult into this composition, I think you have to look for angles to get yourself a lead into this Sivir.
Finally, DNS looked to be
It's a good thing
switching up their
Renekton didn't
lane
TP. He has
assignment
TP for the Herald, which is
and putting the Gnar
insanely
into the
big.
Renekton. Peter's in trouble.
Bob?
He's taken quite a lot of damage, actually, just with Sponge.
Okay. Aurora
So
TP stop.
I don't know what he mantra'd there,
Chat, stop having fun.
but it
Did he
wasn't.
I think he mantra shielded.
It wasn't the W.
Yeah, he should have mantra W. Whatever you're getting engaged on.
Maybe because Spell Shield was up, and he could just pop it with Q.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what he did. Is pop the spell shield with Q.
And then mantra shield.
Yeah, mantra W in those situations, it just gives so much healing. Definitely the play. He's now gone for the Celestial Opposition.
Is DNS just going to give this
Bit
or
of
what?
extra
If they give this,
tankiness,
the game's
and he
full
gets
chopped, surely.
engaged on. They now have the lane assignments I think they should have been going for a while ago with the 9 to Renekton and the Aurora back into the clear. But both those matchups are pretty down in terms of farm. Presumably because of the lane assignments I had.
Yeah.
So, not ideal. Nongshim going to move
Wow,
towards
they're
the
giving it.
Herald. And DNS looking
Unless
for an
they're waiting
angle
for
to
Mega Gnar to
contest.
stack and they can play it a
I
bit
mean,
slow
Pierce
here.
can always put his face in there as Naviri and just threaten.
TPs? You need
But
TP before the
Nongshim
Nocturne
have
ult?
a pretty good spot here. We got double
Ooh,
TP
that
coming
TP is
in.
kind
a
of crazy without
fight.
Mega, but maybe it's
This
fine.
was a Gnar with no Gnar bar, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, mistimed the combo.
And no lethal tempo, so he's
Smite!
not even really
Nay.
chunking as they pull it all the way out and they get the
We
swipe
want the
down.
eye.
And now Kingan is in that back line.
Okay, that's a
huge
Renekton.
amount of damage on that. The paranoia comes through. And now they're going to look for the engage
Oh,
straight onto the
big
Karma. Everything thrown at Peter, the poor
Battle
guy.
Herald.
This is not able to avoid all of that. The Combat Herald as well going to be immediately used as they look to charge into mid lane.
Nah, Dabble just wants to hit the tower here,
Sponge going
surely.
to take some damage, but this is still a big win over to the side of Nongshim.
And throughout that entire passage of play, Closer didn't get a single chance to ult, so ooh,
NT.
a big aspect
All
of
right,
power of
DNS.
that
Well,
champion not
even
really
if they
getting
lose this
utilized.
series, they can leave today with their
Right, we'll stop
Ed's
the Herald
Eld
and get a
Eye.
second charge, but
because
it's still a big winning play
they
for
won a
Nongshim.
game.
Will they be able to set up for the Dragon, though? And have to reset and be a little late
They won
on
a
that.
game.
But here, so Nongshim just get the Herald, sorry. Kingan buys a lot of space in this situation.
Kingan does a
And
lot in
the
this
ult
fight.
from Diablo ends up getting quite a lot of value. They go for this engage here,
He does so much.
and I think the darkness definitely didn't help for making decisions in this moment. But Peter kind of just walks up against
Put in
the
their
Nautilus.
challenger roster at this
Scotia
point. Well,
goes
they
in with
kind
no
of already
backup.
have.
Closer doesn't really get a
They
win on
put
the
in
fight.
Quantum. Was
Nongshim
it
feels
Quantum?
so much more coordinated.
put in
and
the
tighter
Doi.
in terms of their formation in comparison.
They put in...
Yeah. I mean, they were set up very nicely on that objective, and it just felt like DNS were trying to force a fight. Now they're trying to go in on a King in here, who is a Renekton, doesn't have the Dominus quite yet. He's taking a ton of damage, but they can't quite kill him as Duckdom comes over, and finally
that took a little bit longer than I thought.
the Renekton.
They get the Renekton, but in return, you can see Dragon is picked up for Nongshim. They're going to get some plates mid, and maybe some plates bot as well.
Yep.
Did Diablo just walk into an Aurora's face?
I feel like when you're playing an AD carry with Bloodthirster first, you have a lot more bulkiness than you would expect.
Are you going to do Teamfight Manager 2 after this? We'll do a little bit until the T1 KT series. The T1 KT series will start like 20 minutes after this game ends, maybe 15.
Deal, considering the advantages they found elsewhere. It is going to be a Chemtech Soul though. So those 2 earlier dragons they invested in, you're feeling a little bit underwhelmed by the payoff.
Yeah. It's all right. You know, still gonna try to stack that one up as fast as possible. And Nongshim, they've taken
comeback
a couple
angle
of good
for
fights.
DNS.
Well, they took one
comeback
good fight
angle
and
for
one
DNS
good
is
map
probably
play,
a 3-item
just
Sivir.
let King and die and get
That's
value
kinda
elsewhere.
it.
And they've gotten a
I
nice
think
little
everyone
lead
else
at
is
this
just
point
kind
in
of getting outscaled by their counterparts or
feels
less
like
useful.
Closer, you know, Closer had a great game of LeBlanc. I was very
He needs to
excited
just
for
farm
what
up
he
a
could
bit.
potentially pull off. And then he had that game of Annie, and all of a sudden, you know, now moving into Aurora, it's like, I just haven't seen Closer again in this series.
Or Nongshim makes a mistake, right?
It's been a struggle.
Need him to be doing more in the mid game, especially before the Sivir is online.
Just really falling behind in terms of farm. I think the lane assignments were pretty bad, actually. Constantly putting the Aurora into Renekton and the Gnar into the Taliyah. They are fishing for something here.
I mean, they're going to chase them down.
He didn't want to follow it.
Not really going to work, though.
Hey.
Now they're going to turn straight onto
No flash.
the Sivir. As a lot of
Feared.
heals and shields do go down onto Duckdom, keeps him alive.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a weird setup for the play because it
Both
was all
teams
for
are
the
like-
hands, but he still has all summoners.
Yoshik, awkward spot
What the
here.
fuck
Not
are you-
able to avoid the Nautilus. That is not a position and a fear he should be in. And he just dies.
You have a lot of tools as Neferi to avoid getting engaged on like that.
Yeah.
And Yoshik
He had no little baby dogs. They can't block the yoke.
3,500 goal lead now for Nongshim.
Normally that's why North listening to Neferi is annoying, because they have
So, really
Neferi has
sizable
W
advantage.
and the little dogs to
And
block the
Hans
hook,
is
but
trying to set up
he
all
didn't
these
have
plays
either or what.
consistently. Feels like at this point, did we just see the best of DNS in game 1, and then they've taken the foot off the gas since? I'm hoping not. I'm hoping they find a way back in this game, and there's still potential
Wait,
with their
Nongshim
composition.
goes to...
But it just seems like a series
Wait,
of errors.
Nongshim goes to
back to back.
5-12. No, they can't
happened
contest
so far
6th,
this
can
game.
they? It's impossible.
Yeah.
Or?
Individual errors, but also, you know, some of the team fighting hasn't been the best. And maybe just going back to what Goong was talking about, where perhaps game
Yeah, their
1
match
looked
score
more
is
like
too
some of
bad,
their
right?
Scrim success. And then game 2 and 3 is more of what we've seen here at Lal Park, which has been just
It's only Bro or Fear X.
uncharacteristic kind of mistakes here and there.
God, it's crazy,
Not
no?
really playing as a
Fear
team.
X and Bro are
Well, they
tied
once
for
again got a
6th,
nice
right?
early lead. They got
Bro
3
plays
individual
Gen G,
kills.
Fear X plays
They just
T1, it's their
weren't
last
really able
games.
to make anything out of it.
I think their approach to
Actually,
team
Bro
fights
has
is a
another
little bit
series.
off,
They have
which is
Gen G
interesting.
and
That's something I
HLE.
praised them for in game 1.
Yeah.
But especially against a Nocturne.
All right, we're going bot. This is mini
We're going
for
bot.
now, as the knockup not going to land.
Especially
How does the
against a
second place
Nocturne,
race
you
go if
can't
T1
afford
win
to be
today?
spread out, because when
Well,
the
if
ult gets
T1
popped,
win today,
obviously
that
one
means
person
that
is
they're
gonna get
tied
focused
with Gen
down,
G at 13 and
but
4.
The darkness makes it so hard to coordinate
And
when you all split apart from
T1
each
have
other.
to play Fear X.
And I feel like especially when you
Gen
have a
G
Civic
have to play
Karma,
Bro.
you get a lot
Assuming
of
they
values
both
from being
2-0.
grouped together, but they just keep ending up in these split situations. Dudu's Mega Knot times
It's
out as he
close.
jumps in.
It
Yeah, he
depends
also
on
got
match
stunned
score.
by the back part of the rocks.
It's so
just
close.
Jumps in, doesn't do anything, and has to run away.
I'll show you after. I'll
Also
show you
eats
after.
a bunch of bullets there, unnecessarily from the bullet time. So he's chunked. They will clear out the way, but another play goes down. And it definitely feels like Nongshim are making DNS play to their tune
If they
right
2-0
now.
KT and Bro, they win.
Just
What if they
walking them around the map
2-1?
and
Their
forcing
match
them to
score is the
match
same
them.
as Gen G then, no?
45 seconds till that third dragon, and Nongshim are taking the time now to reset and re-establish control over the area.
Oh, Gen G have the
I
head-to-head.
just want to see DNS have a strong team fight. Play together, play
I
a bit
thought
more
T1
tight as a
beat Gen
unit.
G.
Don't let the Nocturne split you apart. And right now, Duckdam, he is
Oh,
behind
it's
in goal
1-1, but it's
compared
3-2 in games.
to
I
the
see.
Misfortune.
Okay, makes sense.
But has the core items of the Essence Reaver and the Navori, so can just pump damage if he gets the window too.
Yeah, definitely looking for an opportunity. You can tell, like, Duckdom is...
I don't think he's going to build the item.
Oh. Baby Hubris, then?
Probably not.
Oh, I thought we were casting Aram Mayhem. Even there, I'm like, no, it's not a good idea. Duckdom, though, he's trying to control mid. At least he's able to push the wave very well as Sivir.
Burns his spell shield, so it makes it difficult for him to walk up for the next little while. Kingen is on a flank with
Oh my god, he's just
Fury,
gonna send it.
and that was very early.
Oh god, he lost his W and his E.
Like, I can use this
What? Their
Mega
80
Cone.
carry
What's
is
going
mid.
on
What the fuck?
What is the Sivir doing?
Yeah, I don't know. He's going the wrong way. And Diablo's like, well, I guess I'm just going to kill him. Looks like he...
That looks like a split call. Pyosik wants to steal and Duckdom just wants to drop and push mid.
Together in team fights.
No, I wasn't listening.
Well, neither were DNS. Duckdom just ends up... I don't know. Maybe he saw a lion and a witch. Maybe he went through a wardrobe. He was in Narnia, apparently.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a great reference. I don't even know. We need to see the replay. Okay, sometimes we don't highlight.
There's
when
no
the
way
players
this is
have a rough
stealable,
time.
right?
We
They
need
have
to see that
decent
one.
ults here to stop him.
As,
but I feel like the most
trying to get in
Pyosik thing
here,
ever would be stealing this
as
Baron.
there's the engage, they're going to find the Nefiri, and Pyosik eventually just tries to run away, tries
Okay,
to
God
flash over
bless.
the wall. Bit of damage into Diablo, who was
Diablo
left all
flashed
by his
into the
lonesome
pit,
on the
didn't
backside
bury
of
or
this fight.
died.
As now Dudu taking a bit of damage.
Dudu's
but
going
he's
mega.
coming up. I mean, maybe an angle for
He's
him
tanking
as he
the Baron
goes
now.
into the Baron. And
Okay, and now we just swapped places with Nocturne like Urgot ult. No, wait, no, Chip's gonna die, by the way. Sivir's here. Get the Baron!
And it will come down to the smite, going the way of Sponge, but what about the team fight?
Wait, they're aced.
King and the last person with Baron left
Maybe?
on the team. And, you know, a flash spear comes through.
The blast code is right there.
And no hopes of
Okay, it's an ace for DNS.
Nong Shim just overplay their hand when it comes to the... Okay, here...
What?
Yes, this is what happened. Duckdom got flipped, went for the plate, and then he went dark, and he just ran through the enemy jungle. Well, he didn't see a lion, but he did see some wolves.
Go stand next to Karma.
Yeah. And then the dragon fight, so... This is taking a long time. The MF not the most...
I like the R flash from
They
Lehens
look
to get the
for
Nefiri
Pyosik.
kill, but
But
half of them chase in
pull away
Nefiri,
from the Baron quite
and they just
significantly to get him.
abandon
Diablo
Diablo.
just gets jumped by Closer, taken out pretty quickly. Baron is still hitting people.
And then
at
I guess
5k
Duckdom,
HP.
who died on
And
midwave,
it
then
just
made them
kind
go
of
Baron in a
gets a little
4v5 and
bit
turn well onto Pyosik, split up,
crazy
and then that
after
gives him
this.
enough time to
Meganor
die,
gets hit, and then we
respawn, come
see
back to life, and
Dudu
arrive at a
bounce
fight where they're
away.
all really low
He
HP,
survives. Sivir
and he
turns
can
up
clean up.
eventually, And I think that's the point Nongshim realized, oh no, this is really bad. We've overplayed our hand. At least they can get the Baron, but not get away. And we also see
And he gets a
Duckdom
shutdown on the Nocturne.
ulting them to give them the speed from over the wall to chase down Kingen.
Now they
A
have no
massive
Baron
overplay
buffs.
of
Go on,
hand
show the Baron
from
power
Nongshim
play. What's the
there.
negatives?
I think
Oh,
we
it's
were
not
on the
even
Baron
there.
for a bit too long. Wasn't taking enough damage. Couldn't
Pyosik,
finish.
nay.
Well,
Bro, you have every button in your
Pyosik,
keyboard
he's
ready.
gonna
What
get
the
red
fuck
buff
is that?
And die. And now we got
Oh,
Duckdom in a
God.
rough spot. He's going to go
He
down
spell shielded too early.
and die. Gnomeshim get 2 kills, just running through the enemy jungle.
Yo,
like a game of
Pyosik,
catch.
you're starting to piss me off.
Honestly,
What are we doing?
it's just throws on throws
Is
on
this
throws.
even Rise Group, baby? It feels a little
Someone
bit
needs
too
to
raw
save
for
Dudu.
me.
I swear to God they do.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe I'm just not acclimated. You know, I need to get back into the groove.
Well, sometimes you have to die for a big objective. Sometimes if it's Soul or Baron or Elder, you can see situations in which a jungler can die for those. Red buff, not so much. So Pyosik getting caught out on the Fury, which isn't that easy to do, honestly, but a good punish from Nongshim. Dabble's 5-1 on the MF. He's pretty strong. They are up in gold. It's weird because we were kind of in this game state, roughly. I mean, they were a little bit further ahead, but we're in this kind of game state. And then they threw a Baron,
Dudu
and then
to
this throw
DK.
happened, and now they're back. It's just crazy
Nar.
the sticks around. He saw them as well.
I like my Alawi
He
main.
must have expected this was going to happen. And then Duckdom spell shield super early, so the Nordosul actually just knocks him up, and he dies.
Yeah.
My ace.
Who's next?
Can't spell shield everything, I guess. I mean,
Well, you should spell shield the Nordosul. That's a good one as well.
yeah, that's one you want to save it for.
But who is next to step up and die? Right now, Nongshim have control of the river. I mean, they don't really have control of the river because there's no wards there. They have control, but it's just kind of like they have control of the entire.
Are you going to play
left
the
side jungle.
007 game? Is it good,
Is there
the
anything they
007
don't have
game?
control over? I guess DNS's base.
The name's Sally.
Yeah.
I just don't see how you're going to walk up in this
It is?
situation. There's double control wards at those entrances. There's another one if you loop round through bot lane. There's no wards in the river because they don't even need them, because how are you getting to the river? Kyoshik's trying here. It looks like they're going to try go through bot and rotate round.
Okay, maybe we'll
I
give it
like
a
how
go.
Nongshim are just saying, okay, we're going to deny all the vision and wait for DNS to make a mistake. We don't want to have some weird
Is there a new
kind
James
of
Bond film
objective
coming
fight
out
where
soon?
we throw. We want to
I
set
really
this
liked
up
Casino Royale
and be careful.
and Skyfall.
Because we're the better team and
Skyfall.
we can do this. We have control of the map right now. I think that's the way you should be playing this, honestly. I don't think we should have what happened on the Baron happen again. So that's the
No,
knockback
why
on
not?
a
Who's the new
Pioshik,
James
but he
Bond?
is just going to hop
Over the wall,
straight in the
PO6,
sponge, takes a
W,
bunch of
splashes
damage,
out.
flashes away, and now we got another fight here on the right side. The wall is going to knock everybody
it's over.
into this one. Closer going to go down, and so will Duck Dom, because they were kind of separated from the rest of the squad. We got a TP coming in, as the Dragon also going to go over to the side of Nongshim, who pick up the soul. Scout's got an
stunned
angle
him.
here,
Flipped
gives a
him.
taxi for Pioshik to actually
Flash
get
hook on the
away
Dudu.
from Kingin. And now Scout is like, I can't let you actually get away from here, but he still will.
Wait, Dudu, let him cook.
As now Dudu's going to get away with the Mega Cone.
Help!
And I'm losing my mind, but Nongshim still a fight win after all
Wait,
that.
they're
Pentex
super
Soul,
scared of
Nongshim,
signing a
Closer,
new
and Duck
James
both
Bond.
die
Why?
without using summoners. Dudu will teleport away, but this looks to be it. Even if the game does not end up this push, so much damage has been done. Such a huge goal lead for Nongshim. Double inhibitor towers taken down, Chemtech Soul secured. And DNS feels like the win is
Following
no longer
Daniel
in their
Craig is
sails.
hard. Bro, Daniel Craig was cool as shit for James Bond.
Yeah, I feel like after they lost that early game lead to a couple of silly mistakes, I mean, they got the game back.
I think it
again
should be
just
Miles
because
Teller.
I feel like Nongshim gave them an opportunity on the Baron, but the second Nongshim kind of lock in.
I think we're kind of seeing a lot of the characteristics of these two teams. Nongshim making some big errors, but ultimately are the stronger team, are the more coordinated team.
Oh yeah,
And
he's
DNS
American.
kinda just
Has to be a
losing
British actor.
momentum. As the series
I don't
goes
know
on,
any
as
British
the
actors.
mistakes rack up, it feels like they're just unable to maintain any sort of strict focus
Henry
on how they're
Cavill
supposed to win
and
the
Tom
game.
Holland. Yeah, but
You want
not
to
very
see them
like
play
Bondy.
around the Sivir,
You know what I
play
mean?
a
James
coordinated
Bond.
team fight where they're enabling two of their stronger champions in the late game in that Sivir Karma. It's just not happening. They always end up split apart. People are getting picked off.
Henry Cavill is like
But Nocturne is just
Giga
a
Chad as
superpower
hell,
against
but he's
them. You turn off
super.
the lights, and
He
they
looks
start
super
panicking.
nice.
It's so true, actually. Maybe Nocturne's the answer in Rice Group. Just turn off the lights and everybody just loses their minds. Sponge
Tom
is
Hardy.
3 levels over Pioshik at this point.
Yeah. And he has a GA now, so he can just fly in pretty recklessly. Scout here has Rabadon's completed. Closer not yet to finish his.
The
Diablo
name's
with
Lamont.
4 items and a
Mark
crit cloak.
Lamont. Bum bada bum 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 bum.
Baron's up and available.
All right, they're gonna get
They're pushing up
flanked.
mid, and Kingan's on a flank.
They're going to get corralled here big time. The spell shield is down,
Oh
and
my God.
everything is thrown into them.
Wombo
Scout able
combo.
to get
That
in,
ain't
and
Falco.
he does
Boom.
so much damage at this point, even on Talia. And that's going to do it. Nongshim
Killian
find the
Murphy.
Fight. Nice little angle there from
Yeah,
Kingin.
Killian Murphy is, but
And all they got to do is push in
I
this
feel
mid
like
wave
people
and
who are
take it down for
actors
the
who are
2-1
like
victory.
primary characters,
Absolute decimation.
it's
in
hard
this
for him to
game.
be like
Nongshim able to just explode
an
them in these
actor
last
of
few
another
fights.
character. You know what I
Closer
mean?
again doesn't get a chance to flash. And it
Like
just
every
feels
time I
like
see
DNS with a
Robert Downey
strong game
Jr.,
one
he's
to
Iron
end their
Man.
game losing streak, but it kind of felt like the momentum just started. to
Every time
fade
I
after that
see
game 2.
Tom Holland,
And
that's
Nongshim
Spider-Man.
will put an end to their 10 series loss streak and push DNS to a 16 series loss streak on the back of that. A big morale boost that this team really needed.
Yeah, they get across the line. I'm sure that Nongshim are not going to be happy with losing the
Every time I
first
see
game,
Caedrel, he's bold.
But
No,
at
he's
least
not.
they're able to lock in and say, okay, we're the better team. We can handle this. And they do. So would have been much worse if
All
they
right,
lost the series.
T1
I'm sure
versus
there's still a
KT
lot to
coming
discuss, and they're able to stop
right after the
loss streak,
break.
as you mentioned. So definitely some nice
Oh,
wins
yes.
for Nongshim. For DNS,
I'll explain the standings in about 5 minutes because their ads are gonna run now. Hold on, I need to do my daily mini golf. Everyone shut up.
That's something, but they're still lacking the series, and I think we got to see it. This is why we play best of 3s. And Kane looking pretty happy. Had a great Renekton performance there in that game number 3.
Yep, and I think this is kind of an outcome where Nongshim still with some issues, but they managed to get the series win. I think they'll still be focused on the last match, which is up against D+. A much more difficult opponent, but hopefully can take some lessons away from this and look to round out the end of this portion of the LCK with another win. But a nice moment to end their losing streak. Given they managed to get a game against
What did he do?
HLE, this really was quite expected for DNS. You know, they'll take the game, but this may well have been their last chance to get a series. KT, I mean, it's KT, so you never really know, but also a much harder opponent than they faced here, and I think they may struggle there as well if they weren't able to take down Nongshim.
Nee.
Lens, as he always does, goes out to the very center, and then from there bows to every fan on his side of the arena.
Lens the GOAT, for real.
And, you know, Lahen's going through his own struggles, getting subbed out a couple of times, but he's here today for the win against DNS. And he looked pretty solid. I feel like his Nautilus...
What's happening to me?
...to do done in
It
this
was a
game.
bit of a slow start, but he started to find the angles later on. I just think, other than that...
Come on!
A Baron from Nongshim, for the most part, they were just so much more coordinated in these team fights. And DNS felt like they kind of returned to that scattered sort of setup they typically have. You got to remember that
No!
this situation, even though it goes in the favor of DNS, it's an extended play around Baron. A lot of mistakes are made by Nongshim. But it came from a very weird play from Dokdam when he ended up in the enemy jungle for some reason. This was capitalization.
Bro, I'm about to
over
fucking
play of
crash out.
Nongshim's hand, but it felt like
What am I supposed to do from here?
there was a lot of mistakes from DNS, a lot of errors that Nongshim were just happy to clean up from.
I'm done. I'm done.
This was a
Unfortunate
weird
set of
game.
circumstances. Yeah,
It's a really weird game.
and this is that final moment. Kyoshik's super split from the rest of the team, and Kingen finds his great flank angle, they pop their ultimates. Kyoshik is miles away when this starts. He ults on a actually scout to follow him in,
Oh!
but the fight's already over by that.
Sally!
The bot lane got obliterated.
Top 97! Not bad. Not bad.
Mid is over, he says. Not a lot of celebration in terms of the comms. The game hadn't ended at that point just yet. I mean, technically,
The
it was
telecom
over.
war that was promised, the
Scout did a lot of
telecom war
damage
that was
against Talia,
given.
Actually, you don't see Talia doing huge numbers, but got ahead
Okay.
and was able to do a pretty good job there. Pretty
Chat, should we do a
unfortunate
quickie
that
Teamfight
DNS
Manager?
didn't show kind of more of what we saw in game number 1 in the rest of the series, but it is what it is. They'll have to try in the next series up against D+ Kia from match 90 as Scout. is going to be the player of the match this
James
time around.
Bond should be Tom Hiddleston.
Yeah, I think
Nah, he's Loki, no?
Honestly, what sold it for me, he dominated that matchup. He was so far ahead of closer. It just really warped the game. The Annie was like an item and a half, and he had 3 full items.
Alright, is everyone listening about the standings?
Was a bit of a mid gap in that one, and I think Talia was solid
I'll
too.
explain this
Sort of
again
final
before the
flip
series starts.
onto Dokdam that sent him
But
into his jungle
here
for
you
some
go.
reason.
This is the way it's gonna go down. This is the way it's gonna go down today. Genji and T1 are both fighting for second. And KT. It's 3 teams. Now, T1 and KT play against each other. So basically, whoever loses today is kind of out for second place. Let's assume T1 win. They will go 13-4. Genji is 13-4. Genji plays Bro. T1 plays Fearex. Likely that they both win, right? So they could both be 14-4. But what it comes down to is these numbers. Your game score. That's the tiebreaker. Now you can see there the T1 is 26-10 and Genji is 28-11. The reason they have more wins is because they played 1 more series. Now that's the important part of all of this. That right there. Because if T1 win 2-0 against KT and then they win 2-0 against Bro, that means they're +4, which puts them at 30-10. And no matter how well Genji play, they can't take away that loss. So if they 2-0 Fearex, Bro, that's going to put them at 30-11. T1 would win the head-to-head. If T1 lose one game, let's say they go 2-1 versus KT and they 2-0 bro. That puts them both at 30 wins, 11 losses. But Gen G have the head-to-head. Across the split, they're 3-2 against them in the 1v1. So that puts Gen G through. So, if you're a Gen G fan, you want T1 to lose 1 game. Obviously, if Gen G play against Bro, and Bro take a game off them, that changes things. If Bro win against Gen G, that changes things. If T1 drop a game against Fearex, that changes things. I'm going on what should happen. So there's definitely upsets that could happen. Don't get me wrong. I think the most important thing for today is just the winner of this has a chance at second place. That's it. The loser has no chance at all. I'm pretty sure they're just full cooked. Unless Fearex and Bro both beat Gen G and then KT wins their game. And I think even on game score, they're cooked. Now, another piece of the puzzle, which is quite fun to follow, is HLE are not locked in first. They're not. Because like I said, if Gen G win, they're going to go to 14 and 4. And if T1 win both their series, they're going to go to 14 and 4. The only way HLE lock first is if they win their series against Bro. Bro have a chance to cook Hammerlife. Now if that happens, then it turns to madness. They're 13-11, Gen G would be 13-11. I don't know what the head-to-heads are. There would be like a 3-way tie for first, possibly, if Bro do that upset. So, literally, Bro is like... They're that... I don't know what the character from the movie is. I think it's actually Loki. You must be desperate to come to me for help. Bro can play upset against Gen G and HLE pretty heavily. But for today, the most important thing, and it's every day, right? Like, tomorrow is Gen G Bro, that decides the playoffs. The next day is KT and T1 playing, that decides. And then the last one is Bro HLE, which also decides. So every day there's playoffs implications. Why is second place so important? I've explained this before. In the road to MSI, if you finish second place, you're already in the qualification match. And if you win that, you're through. If you lose that, you still have another chance at the qualification match. Whereas if you finish third or fourth, you have to win 2 BO5s in a row. It's actually really important. Let's say KT beats T1 today, right? And they take second place. Actually, I don't even know. Can KT take second place? I don't think they can. I think second place is very high chance T1 or Gen G. Mostly like leaning towards Gen G. Like, I think if KT even wins today, they need Bro to beat Gen G if they want to get second. The thing that would be crazy is if the biggest upset, right? The biggest upset would be that, like, Gen G lose to Bro. So KT beats T1. Bro beats Gen G. Then you're living in a world where the 1-2 seed match is HLE KT. Which essentially means the third 4 is T1 Gen G. So then basically, one of T1 or Gen G are not at MSI. Locked. If that's the 1, 2, 3, 4, Gen G, T1, one of them's out. So KT could pull a big upset off. If I think the most likely team to finish second is Gen G, which would mean it would be Hammerlife Gen G for MSI, and it would be T1 KT elimination. Here and here. And then God knows what happens. If T1 finish second, the most likely thing is like HLE T1. But there's a world where Hammerlife finish third. And the upper bracket match is T1 Gen G. It's just unlikely. It needs, like, Hammerlife need to lose to Bro. Oh, there isn't? Really? There can't be T1 versus... Someone just said Hammerlife can finish third. I presume they can finish third if T1 2-0-2-0, Gen G 2-0, and HLE 0-2. They can finish third, I think. It's a very small chance. Then it will be like Gen G first, T1 second, HLE third. HLE will have the head-to-head. Oh, they'll have the head-to-head against Gen G? Or what? Because T1 would have a better match score. Then T1 would finish first. HLE second. Oh my god. So yeah, HLE is locked top 2 actually. They can't finish third, you're wrong. It's impossible. If they have the head-to-head against Gen G. So that's the standings, that's the stakes, that's how it goes. This one's important. 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 Whoever wins this is already off to the best start possible. By far. Highest chances of contesting Genji. If Bro win this, it's madness. If Bro win this, it's cinema. It's God knows what's gonna happen. Alright, what should we do in the break? We could do a little bit of Teamfight Manager. Or we could do a little bit of GeoGuessr chat. I'm down for a little bit of GeoGuessr. We can do Teamfight Manager after the series ends today. Because I feel like when you start Teamfight Manager, you want to sit there, you want to grind. I might be a little bit rusty in this, though. I might be a little bit rusty. Wait, I'm against a sniper. Bro, we have a rivalry of 3. You just fucking sniped me. Don't snipe! Oh, it's not South Africa. You're trolling. You're sniping and you're trolling. Actually, sniper, can you lose this, by the way? I need this one. Fuck, I'm thinking Mongolia. I'm also thinking Oman. I'm gonna do Oman. Fuck it. Bro, are you fucking boosted or what? Okay, suck my fucking balls. I take 3,000 damage there? And this pup's just spamming South Africa? What? Well, it's obviously Eastern Europe / probably Russia. I'll go north, maybe. Achtung, Scheiße. No, I'm not losing to this fucking fraud. I'm not losing to this fucking fraud. What? What the fuck is this? I don't know, bro. I'm gonna go fucking Tunisia, maybe. No, bro, stop sniping! Oh, it has the B. So it's not Russia. It's one of the... I think the B is the ones down here. Oh, Serbia. Boom. You're literally, bro, how am I supposed to win? How am I supposed to win? He either uses his own brain or he uses chat's brain. Was? Bro, what the fuck is this place? I don't know, bro. Maybe I should have gone Denmark. Get shit on! Okay. German. Is this Germany or is it Austria though? Ooh, this is for sure Austria. I've literally been here. It's Innsbruck. What? Wernigerode. I swear Innsbruck looks like that as well. I'm gonna go Ghana. Fuck it. Thank fuck I play against someone else. Oh my god, now I can lock in, for real, for real. Wait, there's one where you're always followed by a police car. I think it's Nigeria, isn't it? Nee! Bro, suck my fucking hairy cheeks. Wow. What? Wait, I've seen this exact screenshot before. What? I think it was Scandinavia. I remember. Wait. East. It was like here. Ah! Fuck. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Delalgre. Is this French? Or? Get fucking shit on. Iceland? I think Iceland. It's here. I remember where this is. It's right here. I've driven on this road. Nah, come on. This is Poland. Wait. Struzina. 2 miles. Struzina, that's gotta be a city, right? Struzina? It's full chopped. Is there any other big cities? Fuck! Hey! 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 This could be Canada. I think French Canada. Where's Quebec? Here it is. Not bad. That's a win. That's a win. How far up are we? How far up? We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Gonna be golden. Okay, come on now. Sally. One more win for the boys. Bro, this looks like a fucking... oh, it's in the southern hemisphere. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. Yellow license plates. Wait. Is that fucking... is that Japanese? Wait, Japanese? Let me think. Japanese? Do they have yellow license plates in Japan? South-facing ocean. This could be Okinawa. Scheiße, where's Okinawa? Yeah, come on, Sally! Driving on the left. This must be Africa, no? But it's very green. Is it that place again, the same one? No, maybe it's a bit more south. But it doesn't look like there's a coastline. I'll go like here, I don't know. This is just South America, no? Fuck, man. I want to go Guatemala. I don't know. He's gonna get it. I'm dead. Nay! Nay! I'm from Guatemala and it doesn't look like that. Well, I'm not from Guatemala and I had no fucking idea. Oh, who is this fucking... is this a... What? It's the gnome chat. Well, how does the gnome do it? Why are you being so weird? Fuck, man, I need to remember this double yellow white. Southern hemisphere, right side, double yellow white. Right side driving. Wait, let me think. Southern Hemisphere. Right side driving. It's gotta be Brazil. It's gotta be Brazil. Now this guy's trolling. Nah, come on, Sally! Yo, we're fucking frying! Wait. This is Europe. Ciorani. Ciorani. Who has a city called Ciorani? That's got to be a big one. I don't think it's in Bosnia and Herzegovina, is it? No, this wouldn't be in English. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I'm lost. Maybe it's in Czech. Bro, I don't got time to zoom in! It's cooked. Oh my god, it's cooked. What? It's not even called Ciorina. Wait, I won! Oh my god, yeah, he was 1 HP, he was 1 HP. He was 1 HP, to be fair. You had Plotesi? Yeah, I didn't want to use the second one. Okay. Wow. Wow, this looks very pretty. Oh my god, I'm against the sniper. Is this Russia? It might be, but it could be. I'm gonna go here. I'm not sure. What? That's northern Russia? For real? For real? For reals? LCK starts in 1 minute. Yo, I'm gonna have to kick your ass now. Sorry, I'm locking in. Okay, I'm getting good vibes here. I'm thinking here. Don't snipe, la la la. I went Australia, la 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 la. Oh! Are you fucking trolling? What? 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, I think we're in Africa again. But I think we're on the equator. In Choroiboro. Wait. I don't know, I'm gonna go Kenya. Get fucking rolled. This looks fucking European. This might be Sweden or... fuck you, idiot. Get smoked! The 221. This is for sure US. Wait, that's a picture of a bear. Is there bears in the US or is there bears in Canada? There's gotta be bears in the US, right? They can just cross the border. The 221. It's all the earth. They can just walk across. Dead! Now what, sniper? Now what, sniper? Huh? Now what? Thank you for your LP. Thank you for your LP. See you on the next one, buddy. I don't just win, I live online inside my stores. Oh. La la la. Ooh, look at that city shot. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Transitions into Faker. KT fighting. T1 fighting. Doran.
Hello and welcome back to the LCK. We got done with our first match and it was a doozy, a 2-1.
Wait, let me fill up my water.
Let
me fill up my water.
Now
Hold on.
we have the real meat and potatoes of the day. If you are a Legend Group enjoyer, it is the Telecom War. T1 up against KT Rolster, and definitely could hold some nice surprises. We just had Genji versus HLE yesterday, which was a lot of fun. Hopefully this one is as well.
And there's, I'll be honest, there's a certain outcome I'm kind of hoping for, because there's prospects, we'll get to them in a moment, but I think it's the most chaotic outcome we can possibly have, which is always fun. So
it does include a Bro 2-1 over HLE at the very end.
Which would be such a bro way to end this.
It might happen. I'm not going to say that it can't happen.
We've taken the first step, and they do say the first step is the most difficult. Do they say that?
I think they do.
For some stuff
I
they
think
do.
they do, yeah.
Well, as you can see, T1 and KT neck and neck in series, but T1 with a 6-win streak in series, longest right now in the LCK, and a plus 16 game score, which is substantially higher than KT's at plus 11. So for KT to have a chance at climbing up to that second place spot, really need a win here today. In fact, I think for the loss here, they are just no chance of making that second place slot. So we'll see what they can do. We can see there, second place odds 12.5%. Tied for second odds. There is no situation in which KT can do that. KT, I believe, need to win both those series and have Genji lose theirs to possibly make second.
DK snuck into Legend Group.
So a big ask, but obviously T1 have much better chances
sneak.
of making it
They
there.
walked in the front
winning
door.
This series against KT will definitely make it a lot easier. If they lose that, they're kind of relying on Genji to lose against Bro or not get as much game score. But this is the scenario I was talking about. The prospect of a 3-way tiebreaker. We've already had the Genji 2-1 win over HLE. Now we need the T1 2-1 win over KT, which we could see happening. Bro take a game of Genji. I mean, maybe. T1 vs BFX 2-1 with some circus gameplay. I'm certain it could happen. And then Bro 2-1 win.
Wait, what happens in a
HLE
3-way tie?
Will depend entirely on the generosity
They have
of
to play?
Bro, and because they could just 2-0 HLE. You know, they're powerful enough to do so. We'll have to ask them nicely to 2-1 to have this exciting outcome.
In a week with Bro against both Genji and HLE. So much relies on them.
So much relies on the Bros. Even when they're not playing, we're still talking about them and thinking about them.
Oh my god, 5v5v5 would go crazy.
Second jungler to hit 700 games guaranteed on the back of today's series, although obviously he would love to be able to do this with a series win.
And he debuted in 2017 summer. 2017 is the year that I came back to League of Legends. It is actually the year that Atlas also joined us here in Korea.
And right now, he has exactly 404 wins. Wins not found, but apparently a lot of them.
He might get some more today. We'll have to wait and see. And he was also on that... Well, I'm going to have to hold on to that thought, as this is Hwang Yumin, the KLPGA Pro Golfer. So she is a golfer in Korea.
Really?
Cool to have her down here in what appears to be a T1 jersey. And very cool. To be honest, I don't personally follow the KLPGA, but very cool regardless. As here we have Yang Hae-ji and Ro Jung-i, actresses that have come down here to support T1, I believe, as well. Big fans of League of Legends.
A lot of very famous, very cool people, fans of League of Legends, here to show their support. It's pretty cool to see.
And here we have Sally. All
Very, very cool. Also have some other very famous people here.
Oh my God, that's Mel and Seraphine.
It is Mel and Seraphine. Wait. Mel looks a little bit confused as to why she is here. His fan sign says, "I am not Mel's mom. I am Mel."
There's something about the glasses which really just add to it.
Yeah, I don't recall Mel wearing alien sunglasses.
That's some great cosplay though.
Wait, it's Kuve and Yoonbin?
So this is, of course, Solo Rank Hunters. I'm not 100% sure about the English name of the content that Unbin is a main star in, and Kuve is her coach this time around as she's playing top lane. So make sure to tune into that, guys.
I wonder what the advice was. You know, to win on a champion, you have to be a champion.
Kuve is actually a great coach. I've been watching some of that. It's been fun.
And a great cosplayer, as we now know.
Obviously. Not Mel's mom, just
All right.
Mel herself.
One of the biggest games of the split.
Again, the meat and potatoes of today, the telecom war. As we did have some distractions, but they were good distractions regardless. T1 up against KT Rolster.
Full lock-in.
And to me, KT, obviously a very strong team. But they come into this as the underdogs. And that has been the case many a time for many a team against T1. And it just feels like, to me, it's the solo laners of KT that have to get it done. BDD, obvious, but also Perfect. I feel like Perfect in his own
picks
right
up his headset like he went fishing.
Is going to be one of the key players of this matchup. But it's going to be difficult up against Doran, who's been having a great year, and up against T1, who, again, a slow start just like Gen G, but they come back and you're like, yep, it's T1. Some struggles, but you know what to expect from them when they get back into form.
KT had such a phenomenal start to the season, but have struggled to maintain that momentum. And the
I'm
fact
so
that right
fucking
now
locked
the
in right now.
odds of making
I'm actually
top
stimming
two
out of my mind.
are slipping away.
Oh
the fact
my
they're
God.
fourth now when they held first for quite a long time definitely feels like they've kind of fallen off the horse a little bit.
500 games
You know,
for
we're talking
Owner.
about the milestone for Cuz, but 500 games for Owner. He did just miss out on that last series because it was a 2-0.
Yep.
But now
500 games.
in the top 5 as well.
It's crazy. It feels like Owner's been around forever, and yet Cuz has played more games as he did debut earlier. But Owner also has been around for a very long time.
Crazy, he's played 500 games already, bro. I
Not as long
remember
as
watching
this
his
guy, but
debut
nobody
on stream.
Really has been around as long as this guy.
We were co-streaming it.
Yeah, I think for KT, they obviously had
Actually, were we co-streaming it?
unfortunate series where aiming
God, it's
was
been so long.
unwell, but obviously
Fenrir.
still managed to win it with Fenrir. But I wonder if that impacted their practice potentially.
I don't know if they opened co-stream for
Either way,
LCK then. I remember
for
the first
KT,
league I co-streamed was the
it's
LPL.
not as much about getting top 2 because obviously the odds are relatively low, but that's still possible and they really need a win here. But also just in terms of the mindset of going towards road to MSI, there's a big gap between 4th and 5th. D+ are quite a bit behind in terms of score. But when you look at the big 4, even though the scores are pretty similar, it feels like that top 3 are kind of in a league of their own. And right now, I think KT would love a win here just to kind of shake things up and re-establish themselves a little bit. Need to feel confident going up against these top teams. So we'll see what they can bring today. T1, though, as we said earlier, longest current win streak in the LCK, and they're looking to continue that.
Yeah, 6 series wins in a row, and they have been relatively dominant. There was that one game loss against QMDRX where we were just like, okay, that's enough happy gaming for you, T1. but we always knew they were going to win in the end.
All
So
right,
they
put
took
up the
down
draft.
Gen G
KT, our
a
first
couple
pick.
of weeks ago. That was also a 2-1. Where
See if they
Peace
put any
picked up
bends
the
into
BOM.
bot lane. There's the Varus
He's
on
been
blue
having a
side,
great season so far.
which I think is necessary.
After, I'd say, like the midway point, he's really gotten online, especially in that series. As we are going to hop into
Bard
game
Ben,
number
uh-huh.
1 of
Cassio
this
Ben,
matchup,
right.
Telecom War, always a classic.
I mean, I did watch Faker
And
play
Bard is
Akali
not
into
allowed.
Cassio, and it was a montage.
Yeah,
Faker
Bard
is in
ban
angry mode
against
right now the
T1.
last few weeks.
You know, that is actually the most banned champion against T1.
I'm not surprised at all.
Is
By
the
a
stream blurry or
very
is it just
healthy
me?
margin
It's
as
probably
well.
you.
Right now,
think
it's
it's all
Bard
good.
at 77%,
I hope.
and the next is Orianna
Chat.
at 43. So, pretty big gap. Right now, though, 2 picks. 3 picks, actually, I think. are
Caitlyn
also
Ben,
available.
there's
One
the Cassio
Cassio
Ben.
pick
A
will go
lot
now.
of champs
So
are open.
Jarvan
Rumble's
both
open, yeah.
available here,
J4 open.
which are 2 picks
Ezreal
that we
open.
often see banned currently.
Lucian,
Ezreal
Melio
up.
open.
Lucian as well.
They're going to take the Lucian. Now, normally into Lucian, you pick the Vi.
Priority does drop.
Yeah.
a decent
And I
amount.
think T1 can play something
Will we
like
see
Yunara
T1
Lulu.
deny the Melio? They all have the
They can
Caitlyn,
play
so you can't go like Kate Melio,
Ash
perhaps not.
Seraphine,
Maybe
but
it
it's
is
going
just
to
gonna
walk
be
into Jarvan.
the
And if you
Ezreal,
take the
but
Jarvan, they'll take
we
Lee
often see
Sin.
Vi picked
You
into
could just do
Lucian.
Vi Rumble
Yeah.
here,
Have
to
that
be honest.
reliable CC, and if it is
But
Vi
dropping
Melio,
bot
you
lane,
can just lock it
dropping
down.
bot lane for
Vi
T1,
is strong
maybe not the
rotation
best,
here.
because their strongest point, I
See if
think,
they
is their bot
upgrade.
lane.
Does mean, though,
But
that they
Rumble
can't
Vi is
pick up
great
that
because
bot
that
lane.
opens up Annie
It is
on 3.
parity,
They have
does
to go
have
Melio.
rotation.
They might have to
So a
match
little bit
jungler,
of
which is
weakness in
Sinzao
that
or
regard.
Cassante or
I imagine
Galio
this is gonna be the Melio,
or
though,
Ornn
for
or
FF,
Ambessa.
that higher prio
So it's either
than
pick
the,
Sinzao or pick a counter pick top.
Nami, and also
Cassante,
into
Galio,
this
Ornn, Ambessa are
very
the best
destructive
answers into
combo.
Rumble. I would say
pick that
for
up here.
perfect.
And the question is, are
Actually,
you
he
gonna
could go
jungle
Yorick as
in
well
this
and drop.
situation?
I think
Because
jungle is the
imagine
safest
going
because there's a lot of
Jarvan
top
or
laners
Sinzao would
into
be
Rumble.
powerful. Concern with Jarvan is they could pick Ezreal on 3 and have something that can get out the Cataclysm, but still a pretty strong jungler.
They could
by
also go
any means.
Talia here into Lucian.
Instead,
They're
just
gonna
look
go
towards
for the
the
Rise. Really? Why? Why are you going
Now,
Rise?
T1 could in theory go Anivia here.
Yeah, they could. I'd
There
still
is
like
the chance
Annie
to do
though.
that. There's also Annie, which just
I
goes
still
well,
like
that combo-
Talia.
that combo
I
on
like
the top
Anivia.
side.
I feel like there's enough mids. You could pick an
Ahri,
AD carry
the
here
best
if you
lane
want.
matchup, Talia as well. Talia's
You
been
could also
pretty
pick a
popular into
support if you
Ryze,
want.
honestly, Talia feels pretty good here. Good in a decent matchup in the Rise, good into Lucian, good with Vi. So I wonder if they'll go towards that. But I feel like a mid lane option here for Faker would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, thanks for the 2 viewer
What's it
raid.
gonna
Much love.
be? Anivia
Okay.
is
All right,
going to be the
Faker's
call.
bird.
I think still very good against the short
Faker's
range
bird.
composition of KT. and
Now,
a
what
good
do you
matchup
ban
in the
against
Ryze.
T1 bot lane?
So KT
I mean, easy
opt
bans
not
for
to
me
pick up
here
their
are something
jungler
like Xin,
and go
or
for
you
the
just
Ryze
ban
instead.
tops.
They end up in that matchup into the Anivia, and
Like
it
the
gives T1 a
Cassante or
chance
an
to
Ambessa.
trim down
What
some
do you
of
ban
those
bot
jungle
lane against the
picks.
T1 bot lane?
I feel like the Jarvan ban is going to be more relevant
Ash
because
Seraphine
you
could
can
be good if you
see,
ban Jarvan,
Ezreal get banned away
or if they
here,
ban Jarvan.
and then you have less options to get out of that Cataclysm. So I think that would make a lot of sense.
Yunara Lulu. I don't know. These just feel like the best bot lanes, or
They are going to go for Trundle first and foremost, though. I think that's been rising in priority. A lot of
Rising in priority.
Cuz is also very good on.
yeah, Cuz is a
But,
good Trundle. I don't think Trundle has that much value against T1's comp though.
Specifically into
Feels kind of
Sinzao.
useless.
as a counter. Now it's been more widespread.
Alright, first
Something
ban.
else that kind of went through that progression was Neferi. Neferi originally a counter to Vi and then became more
I mean,
widespread,
Jhin is
but
pretty
when
good
any
for
team has
T1 though.
Vi, maybe T1 opts
Jhin and Nivea
to
Rumble.
ban the Neferi in this
That's good.
situation.
Alright, there's our Seraphine
gonna
gone.
be the first ban.
The next easy
there
ban
she
is one of the
is.
Yunara
Will she be
Lulu.
upset
Wait,
about
they
this?
just banned her. She needs to leave.
Yeah, unfortunate.
But I think
That's
Jhin
so
is
messed
Stand
up.
there at the end.
Yeah.
for sure the best champ.
And actually
There's
don't
the
pick
Cassante ban.
So something we've seen pretty popular into the Rumble.
Alright,
There
I'll
is
clear all
still
this
the
up.
option of going
I
Cassante.
think the
Was popular
Yunara
for a while
Lulu
into the
Jhin is
Rumble.
probably what will
We've also
happen.
seen Galio.
Galio.
And then,
seen
yeah,
Yorick
perfect to play
Ambessa.
Galio. You can play Ornn.
There's still a lot of options for Perfect, sorry, in this situation.
Perfect's definitely a guy that has kind of a wonky pool, and he can play a lot of different things, so definitely curious
They
to see
banned
what he's
Nico.
gonna play.
Okay.
They're gonna ban Nico as well.
Yeah,
Terry has
they
been
could have
phenomenal with
done
Nico, but definitely a pick
Jhin
we've
with
seen
something
more
like
often
Nico.
gives a priority.
They need some heavy AD here.
It does mean you can't go for the Ezreal Nico, which we know being popular with some teams. What are you going to be able to
Ezreal's
bring out
fun,
here
but
that
there's
can
not many
match up
supports other
into
than
the
Nami if you do
Lucian
Ezreal
Elio?
Nami.
You could honestly
Alright,
go
T1
like
bot lane, bro. They're gonna
MF4.
cook some
There's a
shit, bro. They're gonna
combos
cook some
sometimes.
crazy
You could
stuff.
put Jhin plus kind of whatever.
I should have looked at Carrier's match history.
Zaya.
What?
Zaya Rakan?
Bit of a surprise.
Zaya
honestly.
into Lucian
Zaya's not the
Melio?
easiest
For
to
real?
play into Lucian because although obviously your feathers are a threat when he comes in at short range,
66.7% win rate.
to get away from those feathers initially. It's gonna be the
Yorick's
arc
good,
into
yeah.
the Rumble.
I mean, they could pick
We haven't seen
Pantheon
this
here if
pick
they want
have
to play
success
full
in this
global.
matchup, although we haven't seen it all together
But
too
I
much.
think Their best
But
option
gives
is
a lot of
still
power in the side lane
Zhao.
when you have a Ryze and a Yorick.
Wukong's
And
okay.
then
It's not really a
Cuz,
team fight comp
I
though.
was thinking there's the potential for the Jarvan, the potential for the Xin Zhao. We're just going to go the Wukong.
Are they really just going to go Zyra, Khan? Okay. I mean, that's a T1 classic. Chat down on ads if you know ads. If you want to try me to have sub to the channel after 1 2 back for games, let's big gifts. If you sub now, you won't get ads for the next 30 days. Very easy to sub. You just click here and check if you have a primer for free. All the love.
That
See you in a
does
sec.
come through for the T1 bot lane.
We'll just be yapping about draft. I'm
I'm
surprised they're going Zyra Khan into Lucian Minio. I thought this would be pretty hard. Had they just been practicing a lot of Zyra Khan?
It's going to make it very hard for aiming to play out team fights.
I wonder if they've just been practicing a lot of Zyra Khan and they just want to play it. Keria solo queue history. I don't even know why I look at it. I see Lux support, Jack support, Camille support. He's not even playing it in solo queue. I have seen this matchup before though. Who was it that played Zyra Khan into Lucian Milio? It was recently.
Lucian when it was Lucian Nami.
Into Vi as well.
Had a lot of pressure on contesting the mid wave. Lucian Milio still does a similar
But
thing.
Guma did it.
And if you
Was it Guma doing it?
shoved in and
He was
pressured
against.
while your
I don't think he was
side laners are
against
being
Lucian Milio, was he?
successful, you're just going to be in a great spot with this composition. So I think the
He was against
strengths of
Sivir.
these two compositions
Ah,
are
it was
differing in where on the map
Vitality
and how you're
versus
gonna play things
Koi.
out. But ultimately, I think both teams have win cons.
It was this game.
Yeah, feels like a pretty nice draft from both sides, regardless.
I'm trying to remember the game, but I feel like
with the Zyra Khan.
I don't remember the game.
Seeing more Zaya nowadays.
I don't remember how
They're
bot lane
gonna
went.
Opt for the duo, as it is the telecom war, and game 1 will start right now. All right, game number 1. As we do begin,
Let's rock
we've been having a lot
and
more
roll.
6 gamers, Ox. It feels like after all the 4
Let's
gamers,
rock and roll.
And
we were denied 6 gamers.
I said we need a 6 gamer in this one.
But we had it yesterday.
We need the 2-1.
It already happened.
1 to
Faker
get the
always trades like a
three-way
psycho
tiebreaker,
and just
which
eggs
I know
himself.
everyone is hoping for. Apart from the KT fans, would obviously prefer if they just won. But everyone else wants maximum chaos.
I don't know if they're allowed to declare that they prefer a win for their team. If you're a KT fan, actually, I think
Yeah,
you
he
have
might
to say
get
that
egged
you would
soon
prefer that
if
they
he
lose,
walks up a bit here.
and then secretly hope that they win.
That's a good strategy.
He has electrocute up. Oh, he's potioning.
It's one we've seen employed many a time.
We are seeing the exhaust again from Pays. Often seeing this.
Oh, he's so down to egg, by the way.
Able to shut down his bears quite effectively. I wonder, I've said this before, but I wonder if we get to the point where we start seeing the cleanse. If you're expecting the exhaust, then you can just cleanse it.
Yeah, I'm
And
curious
trade
how
those
bot
quite
goes. I'm
effectively.
really curious.
It's what used to be like the meta when we had Lucian Nami all the time. Is that they'd run an exhaust into you and you just run cleanse.
Okay, Faker is trying to space the fuck
And
out
then
of
he mind
BDD.
game it by not
He's
running
scared of
exhaust.
porking his
And it
egg
goes
now
full
because
sit.
jungle has a good
Yeah.
timing where he can just
So we'll
click
see
mid,
if
I
that
guess.
kind of ends up developing maybe as we go towards the road to MSI. Time being though, you can see aiming and effort having a lot of pressure in the bot lane. Perfect as well on the top side. BDD doing pretty well in the lane so far against Faker, getting a lot of his health down, which is obviously a little bit fake because of the egg, but it's still a good start. I think the thing with the egg,
Okay, Kaz
he
is
has red buff
spotted.
as well.
Yeah, and mid lane's being pushed in.
Owner's doing the
Red
right
buff
thing.
is so strong early.
Owner's
just
able
not
to hide
showing.
here on the bush, though. And now he's
Nice
going to go
W.
back in onto Cuz.
Keria's here.
It was a nice dodge, but now Carrier's going to come
Hits
over
the
here
knock.
quickly. We do have effort.
That's
and
a
aiming
Conqueror
making their
red
way
buff
in.
Wukong though.
As he'll going to be utilized here by Carrier.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
red
they did
buff's
a
pretty
change at
gone.
the start of the year that just made red buff so much stronger early. And in a situation like this, where Cuz has the outplay potential of the Warrior Trickster and a red buff advantage, it's so hard for Owner to match
Yeah.
it. So Owner gets forced off his red.
I mean, this is the thing. They have a pushing
This is
bot.
obviously a big boon for KT, but it does mean that Cuz kind of wants to go clear his own jungle. And we see Owner's going to go up towards that top scuttle, and then doesn't really have
This is
much
pretty
else
good.
to do.
Now,
So I kind of expect
Kaz
to
can
see
just clear
him
his bot camps and he's
look
plus
for a
one.
gank on the back of that.
Not
But I
bad.
think the solo laners of KT have to be a little bit concerned, a little bit wary. You can see Cuz moving into his own jungle to continue clearing.
What do we think about that ward there from Carrier? It's outside the bush.
It's an unexpected ward.
It's not... Yeah, unexpected. They also saw it placed and
Yeah.
pinged
Yeah, he
it.
missed the bush.
So it's a bit more expected
missed
a
now.
little
bush.
bit more expected.
Yeah.
Perhaps suboptimal. we will say. That
He's
ward
trying to find his
placement,
Krug
but, you know,
respawn
everyone's
or
had it.
dive top. Oh god, it's a
here's
donor
Harry
already
that
3
we're
minutes
talking
in.
about. So,
I've seen this
Perfect's just
story
getting in
before
there
where he
and doing a
tells
bunch of
Doran to
damage to
push,
Doran
and then
instead.
Doran dies pushing.
So it's gonna force a big trade though, is Doran, and I think that might bait Perfect in. Doran does have to fly.
Oh, flash
so he's
Q.
taking damage though, and 1Q gets
Wait,
the first
does
blood.
Perfect die here?
As Perfect's like, oh, so that's why you were doing that.
Q?
Now, Perfect doesn't have flash
Wall?
now, and should almost definitely go down, I think, as nope, he doesn't
the
have his
wall.
Q, and the wall, the ghoulie wall comes up. Perfect, man.
Oh my god,
He
his
is so
mana
good.
management there
This
was
is
excellent.
so big for KT because
was some really
Ona,
good
with
mana
nothing to do
management.
on the map, really wants to make a play. And I think Doran just ends up baiting it too hard, ends up going down, and then there's that thought, well, this is not good. but
I've
at
seen
least
this
we get
exact
the
play in their
trade
last
kill.
series.
No, they don't even get that.
Bro,
Connecting
he's
everything
so
after
chill
the
about
flash,
it.
And Lobi gets hit here.
Look at him. He's just like la 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 la.
Able to get away using the wall. Really well placed and timed, and doesn't have the cooldown again.
Man,
think he
Perfect's
said,
debut
"I'm
was
an
rough,
older
but he's
brother."
become such a good top laner, I think.
Which is something that Lehens always says.
His
It's
growth
also
throughout the last
something
2
that
years is
apparently
insane.
Career said during his big Bard ults that we had in the Mad movie. So a pretty common phrase to say.
He's like the
yeah,
guy that'll pick Jace
Like saying,
now.
I'm him.
Yeah, pretty much. I think that's kind of the vibe, to be honest.
I'm the guy.
I'm not a native Korean speaker.
Oh
but
god, Oner's
Perfect
back
was
top
the
side.
guy in that play.
I mean, Doran will
He's
get
the guy.
6
That's
soon.
why I was kind of shouting him out, and I was saying, you know, I think the solo laners of KT are really going to be the ones
Oh, BDD's fishing. Cause
to make this
Yeah.
interesting.
Oh god, is
Is
Doran
moving
gonna
up towards
die
the top side
to
as
the
well.
Rise
Ona's
ult?
not in position to help out. Doran's just dead, I think. Yeah, he knows it.
Yeah,
he walks
Doran,
back.
yeah, he's just dead. Meanwhile, the junglers are fighting here. As
Oner's
Perfect
level
is going
5.
to eat all of that equalizer
But
damage. He is just
Cuz has a longsword
sitting there.
advantage.
He's like sitting on the campfire. Meanwhile, on the right side, Cuz
Oh,
in a lot
Oner
of
won.
trouble. He's going to go down.
I think that's the
Sonar
level
at
diff.
least gets that kill, but Doran does die once again.
Yeah, so Kuz ends up overstepping a little bit, trying to assist with the play. I didn't quite see how that started off because I was looking towards
Yeah, well,
top
Oner got
lane.
put behind because his bot
But
lane in their prio and their
I'll
matchup,
get a
right?
replay so we can see it again.
He got himself back ahead
Perfect's a
by
little bit
baiting
fed.
Doran to die.
He's
taking
got
enemy top
almost
camps.
1,000 gold.
Oh, no.
As meanwhile, aiming going to get turret
And now he
aggro
solo killed
and just
Cuz. No
die.
way you dead in this lane, by
Not
the way.
sure about this play.
That's a crime.
Bottom lane of KT.
Surely that's just a
And
straight up
Effort
crime
is
to
gonna
die
have to
2v2
back
in this
away.
lane.
That's what happens to the Gold King sometimes is you lose your focus on the game and you just want that gold.
Yeah,
He gets
so-
knocked up
so
under
many
tower
times
with aggro?
when, you're playing into a melee support and you have a favorable matchup, they're just waiting for you to make a mistake.
Nice
next to the
knockup by
tower,
Keria.
And it eventually ends up happening where... Okay, the recall gets interrupted. But where aiming just steps up too close. He's probably been having a great time all lane. He's like, look how freely I can trade into them. One step too far and he ends up going down.
Yeah. Again, I think the solo laners of KT are going to be the big difference maker if we do see KT pick up some wins.
It feels really bad as well.
Okay,
I
they
know
got-
Lucian Milio does spike pretty well in the mid game.
They got
And the Lucian is going to be strong.
they got the
on
bases
his
cancelled here. I want to see the
1
replay of that
spikes
2v2
and-
kill.
I mean, onward from that as well, but it feels bad in a lane like this when you're falling behind, because Zyra Khan will offer a lot to the team fights and be very robust and
he's right.
reliable, it feels like.
Yeah.
So aiming making a bit of a mistake there. We didn't get to see the replay yet, but I believe what happened is Cuz W'd over the wall,
Yeah,
and
Oner just killed him,
didn't
yeah.
expect to see Oner there and was already lower HP and lower level.
I think in
and
bot
just
they
kinda
got the root
bullied
into knock-up as
a
aiming
result.
Q or
Was kind of
something.
trying to make his way up towards the top side, or maybe
God, they
steal
really
away
aren't
the
letting them
probes,
base.
and just happened upon Oner.
I don't know if you can base now.
End
That
result
feels
though,
kind of
KT with a
bad.
bit of an edge in terms of gold. Perfect extremely strong right now. Both junglers now with their level 6s available if they want to make something happen.
See, Perfect is playing a little bit safe at the moment. He doesn't want to get close. I mean, Cuz is here as well. So they have a
Doran has
very
flash in like
strong
5
feeling
seconds.
that the enemy jungler is somewhere here, but they don't know 100%.
Alright, that's a
And
good base
as we
timing.
know, Oner just backed, so he's not actually on the top side of the map. Cuz is going to go ahead
They
and
can probably
go
set up
for
Drake here,
the
T1.
grubs,
Vi gets red, level
as
7.
they realize
Keria's
he's not on the
TPing
top
bot
side
to
of the
hold
map.
the wave. I think
And
he's
just
too
take
late
that
though.
objective. We do see a go ping from the blue team T1,
Yeah,
so
the wave just
onto
ran
the
past
dragon.
him.
So maybe Oner will go for that in the trade, and that he will.
You can see the pressure in the bot lane here with aiming trying to recall. Carrier just harassing him, trying to force him to recall under tower. Means KT in no real position to contest this. Doran also going to take an
He had
opportune
to ult the
recall
top
here.
wave. He's fucking out
He
of
was
there,
about
bro.
half HP. We'll get
Don't
the
TP
buy.
back. Ooh, TP's back. Is that a dive?
And it looks like, oh, if they punish here, this could be devastating for Doran.
I mean, they saw Cuz. The TP comes in anyway, and now there's a Realm Warp as well. So I
This
think,
is an
you know, with
easy
3
dive,
people
surely.
up here, Doran is not in a great spot. He is going to flash and die anyway. BDD, nice
He did the right thing. He ulted the wave. He based on the right timing. He knew that they were there, but he thought if he TP'd back on full HP, he'd be fine. But
dive or just been used in lieu
yeah, the
of
Rise was
being at
here.
the tower. But I think the correct play there for Doran would have been
And now their bot
to
lane can't lane
yes,
KT.
recall, but just walk
It's
back
just a
the
full
lane
trade,
and
sacrificing
wait and see what
Dora
happens.
into the fucking
But
top
TPing
lane
back
jungle
under the
gods,
tower
and they're hopefully
ends
getting a
up
bot
in really
lead.
bad
But
spot.
their bot lead kind of comes off
And
the
we
back
see
of
Cuz and
2v2
BDD
mostly.
really allowing this gold lead in the
Surprisingly.
top lane to explode.
Yeah.
Because it's a hard
This
2v2.
Yorick is
Oh my god, he's gonna be
Just-
2k up.
he's
Oh
got
my
Power as
god.
well.
2,000 gold ahead.
Oh
9.5
my god,
minutes.
perfect. Are you?
Just tanking the Flame Spitter. Like, I don't know if that was a good idea, but it seems like he's fine. He's going to have to give over some Maiden Gold, though.
He's got his role quest completed
Sub
already.
10-minute
and
tower top.
Doran isn't even 3/4.
Shibal.
So he's 2 full levels up right now in the matchup. And obviously having the lane quest done already does boost that. But I don't think Doran really cares about whether he's going to get that later. The problem is he has to lane into Perfect right now. And Perfect also has a Triforce completed. Not a fun time for this Rumble. Not by any means.
ENC's
Oh my
kinda
god,
got the wave
chat,
right in front of his
you just
turret.
made my heart
I
sink
don't know
when he
how
said
long he's
F. Are you
going
for real?
to be able to keep it there. And, you know, with 3 Grubs and Rise and Yorick, especially with the Yorick super fed, KT are going to have a lot of side lane pressure, and if they continue with the lead and play this right, you could definitely see some nice win cons coming from that side lane pressure in this mid game.
I think Rise just generally feels comfortable in the side lane, and he can kill waves quickly. So BDD
Can you let us see the
being
skills
in a good
below?
position is nice, but he was
Is that
always going
better?
to be at least relevant in the side lane. But having this Yorick be this strong
Yeah.
is really what KT were looking for with this composition, and puts them in a great position to play out the game to their win cons. So there is a Ocean Dragon coming up, so we'll see if KT opt to look to contest that and find a position to be able to fight for it. But for the time being, things are going pretty positively.
Our mid laners trading. They both have Catalyst and not a whole lot of AP, so it's just a farm fiesta in mid. Not really the most interesting.
Yeah, but the farm
one-on-one.
fiesta in mid is
They
great
could
for the
split him
Anivia.
and to stop his recall.
Yeah.
It's so good for the
Recalls
Anivia for the
you.
game to be
Anivia
like this.
very good at that. Long range Q with the stun, but also the wall.
That
is
means
the
that
big
Rise
You know
isn't
what people used to
snowballing
do on
sides
Anivia?
that much, but he
They'd
did
go
one
Anivia,
massive top play.
And they could actually just wall you in your
And
base.
Yeah.
Yorick is
And
just
then
going to
you get, like,
sit
the
here
AFK
for the rest of the game, just
Because you
pushing.
couldn't leave the base.
And he's just going to keep staying there, and the game's going to be
It's a good strategy.
horror. Team's going to have to
It's an
find a
evil
way to like
strategy.
break top.
If it works, it works. Speaking of working,
'Cause the
Doran
Drake
is
win condition
working
is
hard, but
miles
he's not
away.
actually getting much done.
Huh?
As
Face check?
now, effort is engage Melio.
Oh
He is
my
going to
God.
ult and flash away. He says, never playing engage Melio
Power
again.
flash.
We've seen some interesting Milios. We've seen flanking Milio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't super inspiring. But ultimately, when you look at how the lane has played out, Hayes up in farm, has that kill advantage.
Well, the Yorick's pushing, but it
Feels
doesn't look like
fantastic.
he can ever hit the tower.
We've seen even some of the harder 2v2s. we've
So
seen
as
Lucian
long
Milio
as
do very well
Doran
into.
holds the
But the
door.
fact that you're playing into Zyra Khan
Wait,
coming out this far
Doran!
ahead is
He needs to hold the...
very promising.
What?
We have seen a bit
Ult.
more BDD's in trouble.
He is in a bunch
Q,
of trouble. They're
stun,
trying to
E,
link some
yes,
stuns
flash.
up. They're getting ahead of him as
Boom,
well, waiting
flashes.
for the flash.
Wall,
but BDD
useless,
is just
Q,
so
2 leap.
fast as the E come through, but he
Flash
lives
in,
anyway
flash
with the
out,
help of
dead.
Effort, who gets there.
That's
as
Anivia
now
dead.
They're going to go down to the
Ooh,
A.
flash.
Flashes first. Thinks
That's a
maybe
bad
his
flash.
team can help him. Carrier trying to do that, but eventually the egg will fall on top of it all. It's
Big
perfect.
gank mid
It's
from
just
KT.
shelling out so much
Well,
damage
counter
already.
gank, I suppose.
I feel like
I think
one
the
of
second Rise flashes,
best
the play is
sort of
done.
traits that Perfect has had, particularly this year, has been finding windows where he has pressure in a side lane and just turning up mid at the best time possible. There's been so many plays for KT where something's happening mid and their top laner just turns up. You see right now he's actually doing the blue buff and he just wanders over, turns up, BDD just escapes, and suddenly there's this super strong Yorick here. Throws a glove
Yeah.
on a faker. Still had the wall ready, didn't even need it. He's an egg. You don't need to wall the egg in. I know Humpty Dumpty's weak to walls, but they broke it pretty
Humpty
fine without one.
Dumpty.
Yeah. He had a great fall, I heard.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Yeah.
Couldn't put him back together again.
All the King's horses, man, they tried.
I'm not gonna lie, King's horses, not very useful. Putting something delicate back together.
Yeah, I'm not even sure why they're mentioned at all in the story, to be honest.
Also, I feel like when you're trying to put something delicate together, excessive numbers isn't exactly a winning trait.
Yeah. Did they really need all of them?
Like, they could have just
Maybe
had
just one guy.
one guy
Drake's
who's
up.
really, maybe with a little bit of backup, because it sounds like Humpty Dumpty wasn't
Yeah.
like a tiny egg, but maybe a bit of backup to hold things in place. But I
Like
think
one craftsman or like an artisan or something, you know?
Yeah.
Okay,
Emilio's dead.
it kind of feels
You
like a
could
too many chefs
A,
situation.
face check the
Yeah.
Drake
That's
by
where they
yourself and
failed,
die, or
putting the
B,
egg
wait
back
for
together. It
Wukong
really
to
does
decide he
feel
wants
like
to
they
face check
didn't
the
think it
Drake with
through.
you and not
Oh
die.
my gosh, who have really thought of every possibility.
We've really explored how they would put the egg back together.
Yeah. T1 are looking for double dragon here, and the fact that effort is dead, I think, is going to help them pick this one up.
So 3 Drake T1, 2 Drakes, not bad.
Yeah, this Milio just...
Not
Struggling
bad.
a
What
little
soul
bit.
is it?
Oh,
Hextech Soul.
Soul.
That's pretty fucking
Okay,
good.
so T1 getting the big payoff. 2 dragons
Yeah.
already in pocket, and they discover it's a Hextech Soul, which feels pretty fantastic, especially into a short range.
Well, as long as
To be honest,
Yorick
both these
can't really
compositions,
cross here,
relatively
all he's going
short
to do
range,
is
short to
farm.
mid-range.
But the
Hextech
problem he's
value
going to do
so
is he's going to
big,
take...
especially when you have abilities that can proc it from a distance.
Camps.
Like
He just
little
took crab,
Foot
he was taking
Desire,
blue earlier.
Feathers,
Yeah.
can
Soon he's just
easily
going to start
stand
fucking doing
slow
Herald, or he's
AoEs
going
and
to base and
everyone
open
else.
bot and
Or an
Rise opens top
equalizer.
now and he just starts hitting bot tower.
That does already slow though, so
Yeah, but
it does chain
It can
to
chain.
other people. Yeah.
so you can just like potentially even just throw it down. You're not going to want to do it every time like that, but if you do get a Hextech Soul, could be nice.
Yeah.
As I thought Cuz was starting the Herald, not the Baron. And he is.
Should
He's
T1
got
fight
Amy
this? I
with
think
him,
so. Level 11 Rumble, but
effort.
Saya based.
Who's been
For
trying his best
Navori.
not to die.
Called for second item.
They're
It's a
going to have
big
to
spike.
stall
With
this fight
TP as
somehow,
well, I
T1.
think T1 shouldn't contest this.
Level
Yeah, they
12
can't.
Yorick with the TP shields.
Yeah.
Yorick
And
did
this
TP
fast.
in, but
Bringing the
easy
Yorick
Herald
in,
for
he's
KT.
so strong that I think it really just makes you question whether it's worth contesting this. And instead you can give Doran some alone time in the side lane to get some gold, get some plates. I think that's a better call here. The one thing you do have to contend with is that Herald will be available for that dragon. We'll see if it's used to get pressure at the dragon timing, or if it's used as a combat Herald. Either way, that next dragon is really going to be a big point of contention, with T1 able to secure Hextech Soul point, or KT able to deny that.
Yeah. Perfect not going to have TP for that
They're
dragon
gonna try and break
if it does
Doran
get
again.
fought on spawn, which you would definitely expect. So
They're gonna
that's
try
be
and break
something
him.
we might see.
They're
does
gonna
help
rise ult in
that,
his face.
He's in the bot lane. He's probably going to be there for a while.
Won't
At
he
least
have
we'll
the-
be down there for
I
the
think
fight.
he'll have the TP because it's a shorter cooldown after the quest, and because he has TP now.
They
Not
could
like
Rise
4
ult
minutes.
behind him right now. Doran needs
I
to
guess
hold
it'll
on for
be
his life.
Kinda close, actually, as we got BDD down on the bottom side. Speaking of side lane pressure,
Doesn't
with
even
this
rise
comp,
ult.
trying to take down
Doran!
BDD, and Doran nearly
Almost.
does it. BDD will get away though.
Yeah, and
as
now
T1
BDD can
trying to get
base and run
something here
top.
on the middle side of the map. Trying to get some plates in trade for this. Looks like they will get one, but the calling comes down, naming.
And now
will
Yorick's
be
going to eat
happy
that
about
tower.
that. At least Faker's
And
in
they're
the
gonna
top lane
kind of
get
do that
something,
rinse and
but
repeat
Perfect
after
is
Rise
just
gets top push.
chopping away.
Ooh.
That is a shovel that's got
Oh my
some,
God, Perfect. You are
got some
so fed.
strength to it.
What?
As we're going in on the BDD.
I mean, he has no
does not have
flash,
his
so,
flash,
yep.
And he's up against 3.
Great play.
And he is going to realize
BDD
that
walked
he
up
should
to
not
even
be
look
running
at
into the
Owner, and he just
jungle,
ulted him
but
on the
he's all
spot.
by his lonesome, but he says, hey, there's 3 people top. So
Why does
how about
Perfect wall like
you
that?
just keep pushing bot.
Was there a
That's going
reason?
to force the TP out of Dorn.
Herald now coming in. They're just going to use it to get some damage down this mid lane tower.
Just for Sheen? Okay.
Yeah, the timing.
Feels like a pretty long
bit
cooldown, though, in case they're
unfortunate for
TPing
Faker.
or
He tried to
something.
get in and get a wall down, but
He's fine.
not quite on time. So it is what it is. The Herald value is there. It's not going to be used for the dragon fight, though.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it is
the
just
tower
5 minutes
tanks a
base.
ta-
I don't know
wait,
why
really?
I thought it was 4. Really know this sort of thing.
Technically, you're the guy that
He
knows
takes a
that kind of
tower
thing.
shot.
Yeah. I don't
I
know.
never even knew that.
Regardless.
Maybe it was
So
a proposed change or something.
this
Oh, yeah, I just
play
saw it
from
there. It hit
Doran
the
on
tower.
BDD, he ends up taking tower aggro and
Ah.
he nearly takes him out. BDD getting very
I
low,
guess it is
able to survive
targetable,
there.
right?
And then we see him go to the other side. Now,
So he can-
without
But how high on
even
the
a
on the
ghost
prio list
try
is
and
it?
get away.
I don't think even if Carrier's not there. Oh, that's
It's
a really
probably
nice
one of the
stop,
highest.
though. On the Realm Warp, as we
It's
kind
probably
of saw it
first.
there, but Faker actually
So it
stopped
can
the
buy
Realm
you
Warp with
time
his
to keep your
wall.
ghoulies alive for longer then, or what?
Again, another thing that Anivia is very good at. Into the Rise.
Yeah, and we are seeing
Okay, Yorick tech.
BDD kind of get punished a bit more now on this Rise, playing into this matchup. The immobility.
Well, this game is
especially when you don't even
4v4
have
and
Phase Rush, which
perfect versus
was removed from the
Doran
game,
holding the door.
does make it very difficult.
And the
if you get
4v4
locked down, like Glacial Storm,
T1's
the wall
winning.
comes out.
Perfect Steve is
The
up, so.
Yorick 1v1 is kind of hard to hold. So they've put Faker top.
We need to do another deep dive
City
about
Skyline.
the CD situation. I don't really know which is correct, because based on the timing, feels like 4 minutes. I don't know. Maybe our spacers can dig into that one. And 14 seconds until the Hex
The
Tech
Nivea
Drake
anti-Yorick
is going
sounds
to
a lot
spawn.
nicer, yeah.
You
It's
see
a Drake
that
fight.
effort's getting some
It
nice
is a
wardage over the
Drake
wall.
fight.
Aiming, trying to be a
Perfect is
threat here. He
spiking,
has 2
but
items
I
with
will
the
say
Flicker
Xayah
Blade, so,
should be able to cut through Yorick pretty easily.
Something that T1 do have to be careful about. If
Just
you get
can
chunked out by
Xayah
Illusion
hit?
before the fight begins, you're not going to be in a great spot.
T1 are a little late
They're
here.
going to start up the Dragon.
You know what it is?
Owner's going to
He has
Hexgate maybe?
Cosmic Insight. That's
Oh
why he's
god,
doing
Owner's
that
positioning is
cooldown. There you go.
strange.
We figured it out. Okay. That is going to be the Drake to KT.
It's hard to call
and
an
T1
engage
they get
here.
But they get here a bit late. So not really an angle for them
I think
to
T1 are just
challenge
really
it.
late.
And, I mean, they didn't use a TP to get here, speaking of TPs. They just kind of walked over and watched KT take it, and they said, oh, we don't have an angle. Let's back away.
Yep, so great for KT, denying that Hextech soul point. And the fact they get it without even needing to fight feels pretty good. I feel like even though they have this super strong Yorick, the fact that T1 has a gold lead despite the 2.4k gold
Yeah, that
advantage
is
in the top
crazy.
lane is a little concerning.
This Xayah Rakan seems to be
Yorick, I
working.
think,
Also,
does
Xayah
okay
Rakan
in
is the
T1's
most
composition in
frustrating
terms
bot
of
lane to
being
play
able
against
fight.
later on.
Oh,
All right, well, that's going to be
Cuz
Cuz
sends
getting the
it,
flash out of Faker
but he
as
has egg.
goes on in, as he's got another charges of the
Pace
cycle,
is gonna
and he's
cook
not
here.
quite able to land it on
I'm
anyone,
surprised Cuz
and they
sends it
have
there. I guess the
damage 'cause he's
exhaust
just
caught him off
sitting
guard.
in the ult from the Anivia. And
Yeah.
so I suppose a nice bait from Faker.
T1 forced the play on Cuz
think
by
the
trapping him with the
exhaust
wall, and he
surprised
decides to
him
try
a
and make
lot.
a fight out of it rather than just
They have no
flashing
jungler and
away.
he can't get the crab.
In the end, he goes down, does burn the flash from the Anivia and the exhaust and pays. But ultimately, does give another kill over. And now T1, 1,200 gold up. Again, despite the big discrepancy in the top lane, we see both Faker and Pays being very strong in this current situation.
Yeah, it's really nice to see Faker having this lead as well. As
To be honest,
this is
without
the fight
exhaust, he
once
probably
again. They
procs
trap
Anivia egg.
Cuz. Faker flashes, but leaves Cuz in a rough spot.
Actually, no, he doesn't. The exhaust was late.
Yeah, the ult from Effort comes out.
I guess just bad
It's
engage.
just not enough. I feel like now, less pressure from those dragons. Baron is up and available, so have to be a little bit concerned if you do overstep now, as a jungler in particular, that they could just turn on
Pretty
that.
solid lead for T1 now. They can do the thing that they like to do.
Yeah, it's
The
just pretty
T1
interesting
Baron.
the way this game
Meanwhile,
has gone, where it's
Doran
like
is trying to
Perfect
hold.
got this gigantic lead 9 minutes into the game. He's held around a
They have
similar
really good
number,
champs
like
for
he
Baron,
slowly
and Wukong has
grew
no
it
flash.
to 2.3k instead of 2.
Oh, they're looking for Faker, but Ona's there to block them.
He's still going to TP out.
Yeah, it's a little bit, perhaps more concerned than we were, but
This happens to
obviously had full
Faker
vision.
every game.
yeah.
Where it's like he's always in a side lane, they're always collapsing on him, so
My
maybe
real concern
a
is
bit of paranoia.
I think
Perfect's not getting
the only
that much done on
reason he
side
did
lane.
that
Yeah.
And
was he
getting that
thought
dragon
that
was
they're
huge
about to
because it
rise
buys
ult
more
on him.
time for the playthrough sides, but we're not
he
really
wants to
seeing
make
that
sure they
much
don't throw the
success
game.
come through. He's kind of just pushing waves into the rumble.
Because he has no tier 1, and they could in theory
considering
rise ult 3
even
on
with that
him,
massive gold
and he has
depth
no
at top,
flash.
T1 are still ahead. It's
So he
going
was
to be really hard to
probably
fight
playing
fight.
it very safe.
The Yorick just doesn't have as much impact as some of these other picks on the side of T1.
Yeah. The Yorick lead is
Chad,
nice,
why saying lawyer?
but it doesn't win you the game alone. I think if BDD were also fed, they could be in a good spot where they're kind of controlling the map and really pulling them apart. But
What does it mean,
every
Taylor
time
Swift
BDD
TP?
showed up in a side lane, he just kind of died or had to realm warp away, or doesn't really have any pressure by himself. He's in the top lane now, but I think that's just based on the tempo. Faker went for a back, and so KT just kind of holding on. Maybe let their rise scale up to some items, but in terms of scaling, I mean, you're dealing with Anivia and Xayah,
I
who are
see.
very
Okay.
good. at scaling into the late game. So I think T1 playing it a little bit more passively. You know, they're not throwing any crazy T1 Barons in just yet. You know, I'm not going to put it past them if they do start one up here soon, but there's controlling vision. You know, trying to bait KT maybe into making a mistake around the lack of vision. And just waiting for a team fight.
1 minute away from that dragon. This is a really delicate one because if you lose this, you can just lose the Baron. And T1, because they didn't get that third one, they aren't in position to secure Soul. I feel like if you are able to secure a Hextech Soul, then even if you lose the fight, it's not that bad.
2-item Wukong, better late than
But
Nether. Never?
neither team
Nether.
gets a huge power advantage
Minecraft.
from securing
Alright,
this
30
dragon
seconds on
directly.
Drake.
And if you
Nether.
lose the fight in a severe way...
Oh, it's because they said Nether
definitely
earlier,
gonna get
didn't they?
Baron on the
Someone said
cards.
Nether.
Right now, T1 have
I'm going
started to move
crazy.
over, get some control in the area. It's definitely easier for them. They've already taken down KT's tier 1 tower. They have a Rakan who can ward rather than Emilio, who's quite vulnerable. You can see KT picking up that blue, but are now looking to move in through this
it's over.
tri-brush here. Rather than go directly to the
Mamma
banana brush,
mia.
they're taking a more conservative route here.
300 CS,
A
minute
little bit
24,
scared of
3-item
bashing
Zaya.
straight away into T1, and the concern with this is you're playing into
I
an
think
Anivia who's very good at controlling space.
Pace might get a
Kinda
pentakill in this
giving
next
them
fight.
some free
Let's
reign
see.
over.
KT have options.
Okay. Cuz, you said her
That
jungler
is
said
way
to be
too deep
careful.
by
His
Owner.
clone is already down there.
Surely.
Just going all in on the Cuz, actually.
Well, he
Owner
gets
just going to get
Wukong
out of there
flash,
after
but
the fact.
in the
This
long run,
Fed
they've
Yard
just lost
the
2
main
ults for a
Cuz already
flash.
chunked
It's
out,
kind of
Perfect already
it's kind of
chunked out.
fine
He's
for
gonna TP
KT if
back
they
in.
want to send it,
Culling
but it
was
looks
like
like
a zoning culling as
Cuz
well.
is too
Yeah,
low.
Cuz is
Just give.
desperate to get some health back from this Grom, but it looks like they aren't even going to contest the Dragon. They don't see the angle anymore. They don't want to die and give over Baron, but a third Dragon
Chunk them,
G1
rush
and a
it,
Hextech
get out.
Soul
Easy.
feels pretty great.
There's a lot of respect being shown by both of these teams, I feel like. As Doran, I say that, he is going to
Oh.
just face check here
What?
up against BDD. BDD, though, with a follow flash and Ghost doesn't
Okay,
get the kill.
trade of flashes.
So, at the end of the day, I think Doran's pretty happy about that. Although he does get chunked, and now he's not going to be happy about this.
Faker has
He's got
TP.
TP,
They have
though,
blue orb.
so
Yeah,
maybe
they do, but
they
it's
can
on
try to come
Faker,
in
so
here.
it's
KT
Carrier who has
going
to
for the
face check.
Baron,
Doran has TP. Anivia's
as that is going to
TPing.
be TP from both of the solo laners of T1 joining in
I
together.
think
at
KT is
basically
gonna have
the
to
same
run
time,
soon.
And now it's straight up 5v5. The wall
Otherwise,
comes in.
God, Carrier just
doesn't
completely
find the
whiffed
engage he was
everything.
looking for, as he
There's
nearly
still no
had it up
Rumble
against
or
Faker's
Violed.
wall, but now it's going to be the grand entrance.
They
Not
just
really
Rise ulted
available
onto
with the
Doran,
quickness, and BDD
pushed him out.
Morphs into the back line,
Baron
does a little bit
hasn't
of chip
reset yet, has
damage,
it?
as
In.
the knockup goes in on
W's
Owner,
out.
Cuz kind of with a
Baron is still
lackluster
pulled at
engage as well.
3k.
Bit of that from both sides.
Anivia Q misses. The wall's
We're not
there.
really
Cuz
seeing
goes
the
in
angle.
again.
Cuz gonna be
Insta-killed.
interrupted on his dash,
Baron
and immediately
smites.
dies, and he's
Owner
the
gets it.
jungler. He dies. T1 come in, smite
What
the
a
Baron,
what a mess. What a
and T1
mess.
say thank you very much.
But this is
T1 with
because
some
KT
beautiful
know that there's no
control
Rumble and
there,
Violed, so
able
they
to
should
keep
force.
KT locked in.
But
unable to
Violed
find
came up.
a good way to navigate that situation. And as soon as Cuz oversteps, he's
Also, I feel like the
punished.
Wukong just
T1
doesn't fit
capitalize and
KT's
will
comp.
get the Baron off the back of that.
Wukong
The fact
goes
they've
in
got
and
the
nothing
third dragon,
happens,
they get the
ever.
Baron as well.
He's playing
They're
with
in a
Lucian
phenomenal
Milio.
spot right now.
This is why I think the Xin Zhao maybe was a
As
better
this play
option
goes
because
in, Carrier doesn't find an angle.
I feel like Wukong is so
flash
useless with his
there,
team.
but not able to find it. But it's okay. You're a Khan. You can disengage so easily. And then KT is still kind of.
I think Owner did pretty well here where he stood his ground. He got his Q cancelled by Baron, so I think that's why Cuz went
He
in.
disengages, but he's at this awkward position where he's tanking the Baron again.
Yeah.
BDD's doing crab.
And
What
that
the fuck?
undrop from Owner with the dash is beautiful. Ults him to follow up. And the rest of KT just can't really find a way in to help because Faker's just dropping the Glacial Storm on them. T1 working so well as a unit.
Don't say
and
crab,
KT
DD. Don't
end up
say it.
losing
Don't say it. Like,
another
I'm not
objective.
reading this chat ever again if
And
someone writes
Cuz
crab,
wanted to go
DD.
back in there. He had the second charge of his Cyclone, and you could tell they were kind of like backs against the wall, so they wanted to have Cuz engage for the team. He is pretty much the only engage. You saw BDD like trying to realm warp into the back line and do it that way, but unless Cuz gets in.
Perfect just said,
with
fuck
the
this shit, I'm
Cyclone,
out, and just
you're
went
not
side lane.
engaging onto the Anivia. As speaking of engage, they're gonna find just straight up
The R
aiming.
flash
He's just
from
dead.
Vi.
And now they're gonna get Emilio as well.
Very
So
nice.
a 2-for-1 there as T1 get in underneath the turret. As Perfect was pushing top lane, but now he's got to come back.
This might just be an opportunity to end the game with the Baron minions as well. I think KT really going to struggle to do much here. Cuz has a Cyclone at least. But into this T1 composition, it's so hard to find an angle.
It should be
Yeah,
over.
I mean, how are you going to engage
Wukong's
on
gonna go
this?
in
I
now,
just don't see it
and nothing's gonna
happening.
happen, surely.
As Cuz once again being bullied on the left side, he's not really going
Ooh,
to
look at that wall. What the hell?
Himself as the exhaust comes down on a BDD. He doesn't have any summoners. Used it chasing Doran 4 minutes ago.
Well, top side was a bit rough for Doran. He got his first assist though. He's on the board. Let's go, Doran. 2 assists. 2 assists.
They're perfect. We don't care. We're the better team.
And he's gone. He
And
doesn't
they
even wait
take
for
them
the
down
next
in
to
the span
explode,
of
bro. He
about
just
5
leaves.
minutes.
I think KT, despite getting a big lead on Perfect, couldn't really capitalize on it. Couldn't get that much
Yeah,
pressure in the side
they
lane.
couldn't really
The
find a
core
way
of
to
T1 was
push
very
the
strong in
lead.
team fights, good at controlling space, and ultimately, Azira Khan just got the free farm in lane, even got a kill in the 2v2, and I think that was a recipe for disaster.
I think the
for
bot lane
side
carried, no?
of KT.
I think Owner's positioning all game was
it
great
did feel
though.
like that early pick of the Lucian
Apart from that
in the
one
Melio,
force onto
not really
Doran.
doing
I think Owner had a
KT
great game.
favors, at least
Just
in
where
terms
he
of
was standing
execution
created a lot of
in
space for the
this
team.
game. And
But yeah, T1 Zyra
perhaps go
Khan.
back to the drawing board because
How did he
getting
do
Yorick ahead
most
but
damage
not
when
being
he's
able to
fucking
utilize it at
0-4-0?
all is also
Respect.
a bit of a problem. Well played from T1. You know,
Doran,
choosing
the
their moments
shield.
to go in. I like how they dropped the one dragon and then they forced the next
He probably
one.
milked a lot of it off Yorick, but he had some really good
X-Stack and
ults.
are able
I
to
really
get
liked the
nicely
Anivia
from that.
wall
They call
into
KT's
Rumble
bluff as
combo.
KT try to do this bit of a desperate Baron, to be honest. I mean, they force the 2 TPs in, but then they stick around and try to take the team fight, and they just get totally wiped up. KT fall too far behind after that. T1 definitely expected them to be the favorites in the series.
What
but
the
a nice,
fuck is that?
Solid game #1 win.
Look at the
Apparently that's
look
her
at them.
daughter's tearful that she made there. The
Aww.
Faker on the right, or Faker's real name at least.
Actual.
Very cute.
Were they
Yeah,
cats?
fans
Were they
very happy
rats?
for that game 1 performance. T1 looking solid once again.
Yeah, good stuff from T1 as they take the lead here 1-0, and we will see what happens in game 2 after the break.
They're crats. What? In what scenario does this KT comp ever kill Xayah? No, I agree. This is why I didn't like the Wukong pick when they picked Zion for, because you have Lucian Melio, they have Anivia, you have Ryze, so you're kind of outranged here, but your Lucian Melio outranges them there, but then you put Wukong on your team, and now you have to play, like, engage into Xayah Rakan, which is kind of what they like playing against. I would even preferred Maokai there. Just something with range or poke or threat or something that can like force Xayah safely. Look at this fucking sniper. This guy is sitting there waiting to snipe my ass. You're literally sitting there waiting to snipe me.
나 누구 타고 갈 수 있긴 해? 오케이 나 봐봐
천천히 라인부터.
라인 나 높을 라인부터 어
타워치다. 얘네 어차피 막을 거. 타워부터 쳐봐.
나오면 볼게 나오면
확인.
마저 잡게 마저 좀
Yeah, the Baron Dance won the game for T1.
라이즈
타워치다.
Ryze.
라이즈 봐줘 라이즈 봐줘 잡아도 끝나긴 해
그러게. 요리도 뿌리.
다른 풀 왜 이래
Well, is T1 on a win streak? I feel like I haven't seen them... No, I want to say it out loud, but they've been doing really well recently. Okay, they beat D+ at DWC, they beat Bro 2-0, they beat KRX 2-1, they beat Genji 2-1, they beat Nongshim 2-0, Fearex 2-0, DK 2-0, DNS 2-0, Bro 2-0. They lost to HLE 2-1. I remember that series. Oh, that was the Fake Aurora game. They beat Nongshim 2-0, they beat Fearex 2-0, they beat Bro 2-0, they beat KRX 2-0, they lost to DK, Fake Aurora. They beat DNS 2-0, they lost to Genji early on in the year in the split, and they lost to KT early on in the split. So to be honest, I feel like they've been pretty fucking flawless recently. Well, not even recently. When was this? I mean, yeah, start of the month. The last 4 weeks, they're. I feel like the top LCK teams had some happy little accidents at the start of the split. losing to KT, losing to, I mean, understandably to DK, losing to Italy. Then Gen G turned it around. They lost to T1. Hamalife like was stomping all split, but they lost a little bit recently. How is KT beaten? Nah. Does KT just have a winning head-to-head against everyone or what? No, they got 2-0'd by Gen G. Got 2-0'd by Bro. 1 round.
Barrage doesn't do a whole lot. Maybe a little bit of damage to Shiver. Smash is just gonna kill that one up. Try to do a bunch of damage. See this ult this time for Career is big, and now the lineup on a Teddy. He tries to get away, but the follow from Lucian is big, and that's exactly what they were looking for. They
Sniper. Sniper.
With the Realm Warp, as Zeka wants to put him out of his misery, will be able to do so. Lights up too! Zeka, the hero of the fight, as this should be an Angel Lead victory. The TP immediately comes in.
Komecha. Isn't that Portuguese? This has to be Brazil, no? I think this is South Brazil. Fuck it. Sniper. Okay, we're in Europe. Zalioshi. I have no idea what that is. Zalioshi. Let's say check. Fuck it. What? I think this is France, or is it Belgium? I'm not sure. I'm gonna say Northern France.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Space Telecom War. Game number 1 did not disappoint. It was KT coming out firing on all cylinders. But then Faker does that Faker magic. T1 do their thing. The coaster comes off the tracks. And T1 pull out the victory here.
T1 are just so
Lydia
methodical,
Beach.
you know? I mean, they really have so many comeback wins. It's crazy. Not only do they end up having a 0-3 rumble that feels like it's never going to be relevant. Their bottom lane wasn't that far ahead either. I mean, they just wait for their moments. They pick their battles.
You mean Rumble or Doran?
It's
like,
it's a north-facing
dying,
beach.
I have trust in him, you know, like even though he's dying,
Mountains.
I'm pretty sure that like he's gonna bounce back. So he had some early game, but like it was really rough.
Yeah, let's take a look at some of the bullying of Doran.
Fuck, I was gonna go over here.
In this situation, wants to bait so the owner can come over and gank. Unfortunately, he kind of miscalculates. Perfect flashes on him and kills him, which happens all the time with Yorick, right? We've seen this so many times. We saw this with Keen just yesterday. But then owner is actually unable to get the kill here because gets bullywalled. And then we see this happen a second time, this time with BDD's Realm Warp. The wave's in a horrible spot here for Doran. Again, this is not Doran's fault, it's just KT playing through topside here. And Rumble has a
Eastern
nice
Europe.
equalizer, but obviously in this situation cannot actually turn things back. And it happens a third time as well, under his turret on the third time of
Just play safe.
Can't see any
Just play safe.
flags.
Play safe, Doran.
Just play safe. Don't do anything.
If he doesn't TP here, by the way, they get so much value.
Yeah.
Like, he loses so much. So he's kind of in a catch-22 here. Like, what are you supposed to do? You're already 0-2. Well, there's a Wukong that shows up. BDD is here as well. Gets the final kill. So 2 kills go to the Yorick. A kill to BDD.
Fuck, I was gonna go up there.
Doesn't matter what's going on in the bottom lane.
No.
Perfect's gonna
Scheisse.
carry, surely. BDD got a kill. This Rumble's out of the game.
Yeah, on top of that, I kind of want to mention that maybe Rumble is the new Jace on the top lane. So, like, you don't really have the blind pick, but you just got to pick it. And, like, you know, that's what happens nowadays. Like, better Xante is, like, just playing against Rumble nowadays, and also Yorick. So, I think it felt really bad, but still, you know, I think it's better
It's for
than
sure
Jace,
Northern
so
Hemisphere,
I think,
so
I
it
can see the
can't
reason
be.
why Doran
I'm
even,
thinking
like,
of going
played
Canada, but I
Rumble,
might
even though
lose the whole
matchup is
game if I
horrible.
do that.
Well, what's made this team so great for so long is that when one of the members struggle, someone else is able to step up. This time, it is classic Faker
I'm just
pulling
gonna
the
go Europe, fuck
aggro
it.
and allowing the rest of the team to get something
pressure on.
somewhere else.
All right, BDD is getting prior from bot side, and he's moving towards the mid lane first. But Faker, even though he knows that Ryze is moving towards the mid lane, he knows that he can actually bait it out. You have the fat Zaya next to you,
fuck off.
and you have the flash.
Oh
and
my god, I'm
passive.
alive.
So that it allows Doran to get the free turret and the free gold in the game.
Yeah, so BDD has to leave, right? This means Doran gets the turret, and there's just no answer to this Rumble push. So they get 2 wins here, and the gold goes really massively into the favor of T1. Doran gets a lot of much-needed gold there on the bottom side. And it's these moments for Faker where he makes a play that seems so punishable. It's every single time. That's why we call it the Matador, right? Because he holds out the cape, and
I think
everyone's
in
like,
South
there's
America.
Faker, we're going to get him. And then he barely escapes, right? He's tanky enough. He has the shield. And they turn around.
Southern
they kill the Wukong. Now
Hemisphere,
there's
South
no
America,
engage,
a
there's
little
no
bit
cross
dry.
there's
I'll
no
say
follow-up
Northern
whatsoever.
Hemisphere.
Well, I like how you use Matador, because I was going to say, we see a lot of the times the car crash, where we're like, oh, we see where this fight's going, the flank's coming, BDD's coming. And in any other team, generally, we do
Maybe
get
I went
that
too
payoff,
far
but
south.
here,
Maybe I should have gone
T1
Chile.
able to scrap their way on back. They put KT on the back foot, and then KT take control of the Baron, and it just, they don't get the
How
vibes
fucking
right.
hard are you
Yeah,
sniping?
that's what happens when you play
Is
against
this a
T1
joke?
and Faker, you know? Now, I think they're really just hesitating on what they want to do here. So, some part of the KT, they want to take the fight. Some part of the KT, they want to take the national.
On the left side, they're looking for the fight. And on the right side, there's not enough damage for the right side who's trying to take the Baron. So Cuz is not in smite range. And they went on that wild goose chase, chasing Doran on the left side of the fight. So now, as the Wukong gets focused down, there just isn't any way to secure this Baron. And with only one jungler left, it's free for T1. They end up winning the fight and getting the Baron. And that's the game. They have enough push to then win a follow-up fight there and just end it just off of a few picks. And
Faker.
it's just always like this with
Alright,
T1,
boot it up.
where it seems like maybe they're behind.
Teamfight Manager
Game
will play
state's
later,
not that
yeah.
great. They make 2 great decisions.
Oh, chat, there's
Boom.
gonna be
Game's
storms in
literally
the
Yeah,
UK,
kinda
like
wanna touch
rain
on
and a bit of
the
thunder. Oh,
second
God bless.
highlight, once again, like, because I think if
It's
you're on
been
the
so
KT
hot.
side, you would say that was the correct play. Ryze is getting prior from both sides, moving towards the mid lane first. And if he's walking up on you, then you pull the trigger
think,
because
wait.
we have the mana advantage. But I think T1, what makes it
Yeah.
like perfect
Wait,
is that
30
we normally
degrees
say,
right
like,
now?
it's a circus
Bro, it
from the
doesn't feel
T1,
like it.
But now they
The
just
sun
know
is so
their
OP
limit.
though, for
So
real.
I think the limit that they have right now is just
The
so
sun
much
is
higher
so
than any other
OP.
team. So that's why it looks so much better and it's exciting to see.
I like how you're calling it the limit. We'll use both here. The limit, and then you got to be this tall to run it. And KT, you're just barely not tall enough in game number 1. But who knows what will happen here in game number 2.
A roller coaster? They're not tall enough to ride their own roller coaster?
Yeah, they're not tall enough to ride their own roller. It's the circus's roller coaster, right? I mean, that's one of the great parts of this rivalry. And remember, earlier in the season, KT was the one that took it to T1 here, so it did. If
Da-da-down,
you're a KT
down.
believer, what do you want to see from them, even though they played
T1
well here?
got blue
Alright, I
side, KT got
Many
first
people
pick.
are
Okay.
kind of underestimating Faker right now. I feel like Faker is getting so much comfort pick on his mid lane. He's getting Orianna, he's getting Anivia. Just stop giving Faker comfort pick. I feel like whenever he gets his pick, he's just doing so many things for the team. And now, you know, like even though BDD had such a great early game, he couldn't do anything because the matchup was not
correct.
I think if you
I don't think you can
see
force
a
Faker off a
60-40
comfort gem, but I
chance of
definitely
winning a
agree
fight
that
against
Faker looks
T1,
like he's
it's
playing
not
with
good
a lot
enough.
more
It's not good enough
confidence.
odds. You got to play safe. Don't let them
There was a
punish you.
period
If you
at
have
the
a
start of the
goalie
splits
like
where
this,
his lane
and I think
phase just
KT
looked
Rolster
quite
could
rough.
have won that first
But
game.
now he looks
All
like
right,
he's
let's
trading
see,
really
do we
aggressively
go
and he's
all
roaming the map.
3 games, just Faker and T1 take control of that 3rd place spot and potentially looking for 2nd place. Let's find out.
Thank you, Spacers, as we are getting into game number 2 for sure. The limit that Wadid was talking about,
Bum,
you know,
bum.
throughout the
All right, boot it
regular
up.
season, it does feel like there are many times where
Is
T1 are
Faker
limit
the
testing.
IGL? There's
So
no such
I
thing
do
as
like
IGL
that
in
he
League.
uses the word limits.
Well, that kind of is, not
because
really.
after all the limit testing, they go on and win worlds. That's just kind of the pattern, right? And, you know, it doesn't always lead to the best results in regular season, but I will say that they're looking better earlier this time.
They only went on and won Worlds the last 3 times. The time before that, they only made finals, you know, so...
What does it say?
I guess it is generally a consistent thing.
Yeah. That sign, by the way, said, I had something come up, so I'm leaving first, but please, KT, get the 2-1.
No way they left that sign in their chair.
And just left the arena.
Sometimes stuff comes up.
Sometimes duty calls.
Yep.
And you just gotta handle it. As Cuz moving into his 700th game.
So last game was Ona's 500th, and he won it. This game is Cuz's 700th. You can see Ona now 501. And I hope that
700
he's able to win it
games.
for the sake of KT, and importantly, Brendan, for the sake of the 3-way tie.
Yeah, we need the 3-way tie to continue.
We need the 3-way tie for those who missed the start.
We need to set up Bro for it, because obviously Bro would get it done.
The first
right?
domino was Genji 2-1 win against HLE. The next domino
Crazy
is
that
T1
owner is
win against
500
KT
years old.
2-1.
Yeah, he's been around,
So
bro.
if you're a fan of Chaos,
All right.
who isn't?
KT
need
on
KT is
first
here
pick.
today.
T1 to have a 2-1 win. But that means right now, currently, those people who like Chaos and the KT fans are aligned for this game. They want KT to win. Where obviously the T1
Varus
fans
ban again, Bard ban
want
again,
T1
Orianna
to
ban,
win 2-0,
Karma ban,
so-
Cassio
But at this
ban.
point, if they lose game 2,
Lucian
they're
ban- oh,
used
no,
to
Lucian's
it,
out.
so they're like, whatever.
They have to ban
Yeah.
Kate last,
We lost the
surely.
game 2 to QMDRX. If we lose a game 2 to KT, what does it matter? Our team will
There's
probably
no way
just
you
win
give
game 3
T1
anyway.
Caitlyn with counter
Yep.
pick support.
Well, we'll see
Otherwise,
how the
you
draft
just
goes in
want
this
to open
one.
the game or what?
Same bans, but a little bit different order for the side of T1.
Do you ban
who
Karma?
banned Karma second. Exact same bans for KT, who were first pick last
Yeah.
time as well. And it looks like T1
What do you first
just
pick?
pre-ordered the bans. Same thing.
I mean,
in terms of
Lulu's kind of
subsidy
good.
available,
But North
Jarvan's
is in.
available, Ezreal's available, Annie's available.
And he's alright,
Looks like we're
yeah.
just going to
I mean,
secure
I think
that.
Faker can kind of
Anivia
play
Rai's gone.
Galio into any
Now,
if
we
he
often
wants.
see Aurora
Or
into
Akali
Annie.
into any. They could
We
go Ashe
also
Seraphine here,
often
lovely. They will
see
go Jarvan though,
Victor
be
obviously has a
careful.
good matchup into it.
But if they
But
go
we'll see
Jarvan,
what
they're
they opt to
pinched
go
in
for.
bot.
For now, though, they're grabbing the Ashe. It's a little risky just to go Ashe Seraphine if you're worried about what they might pick into it, but it also secures it. They can't
I mean,
have
I
the
think
Seraphine
here
spell. It keeps
KT
that third
should
pick
do
flexible.
Jarvan Nautilus or
And the
something
question
like that.
is,
You know what I mean?
Are KT going to go
Or
full
they could
lane
just
in
go
the bot lane?
Yunara Lulu full scaling,
could
but I
go
don't think that's
MF
going to win them
Nautilus.
the game.
They could go Mel Pike, Ziggs
They should
Pike.
play a bit
There is these
aggressive.
options available. Will they go for those?
Give effort is Nautilus.
There's a
And it
Nautilus,
looks
and now
like
I
they
think they
will
should
go
just
for
layer it
Nautilus.
with Jarvan. They could go
What are you
Jhin,
combining
because
it
if you lose
with?
Jhin here,
Is
the
it gonna
game is kind of
be
chopped.
MF? Is it going to be Mel? There's a lot of options. Or do you just leave that for now and you pick something else? We can't have any Wukong this game. Wukong already gone.
Yeah.
That combination not
I
available.
think
Have
Jhin
Annie
is maybe
Sin.
needed here, you
That
know.
is
Jhin or
definitely a
MF is...
possibility.
Because Jhin MF being banned is
Because-
kind of cooked.
Wants to try his hands.
Actually, they could play
but
Ezreal
Gaming's
Nautilus.
talking a lot. And they're, okay, well,
Wow, they're not going to go Jarvan,
there's
they're
the
going to
Lee
Lee Sin.
Sin.
So there's a lot of great options.
I
here
would
for
think
T1
about Galio here for
in
T1.
terms of jungle. There's Xin Zhao and there's Jarvan, both
think
of which
Faker
we've seen
Galio
sync
here
up
is quite
very
nice.
well with
I
the
think
Ashe.
Akali
Seraphine.
into
Give
Nautilus
owners.
Lee Sin, not a fan.
Yeah.
But
There's
I
a lot
think
of
Galio is
comfort
a
being
pretty
selected.
nice champ.
Effort getting his Nautilus. Owner getting his Xinjiao.
Yep.
These are
Okay,
top
Xin
picks.
Zhao.
I mean, I do think his Jarvan's pretty good as well, and they could have banned away 80 carries you can get out of the
True.
Cataclysm. Lucian already gone, Ezreal could have been banned. But for now, T1
I mean, Jhin
figuring out
MF
what
bans
they
here
want to
feel
take
great.
away, and they will go for that MF. Not want to deal with the MF Nautilus. We've seen a decent amount of priority on that. We know
Deep
Aiming
and
definitely a
TF.
mage player as well.
Is TF scary?
Somebody carries a little bit more verse to it, but Aiming definitely someone who's dabbled with those mages and could go something like the Ziggs or the
I wonder what
Bell
these
if
mini
so
Fs
pleased.
are. Like, what the fuck are they? Is it?
Same with
What's
the
the
rest of
warning you
bands,
get?
it
You get
is
like a red
second
circle?
pick for T1, so they have a lot of space to potentially put themselves in a good situation. Ziggs will be banned away from Aiming. The Galley was banned away from Faker. Akali, he had a recent really good Akali game, and we've seen Akali just able to weather the storm
Akali
against
into Lee
Annie,
Sin
and
Nautilus
be a
is
menace
sad.
later. If Akali's diving in and there's an Encore on top, that is nightmare
I would think
fuel.
about TF.
So I wouldn't be against a ban towards that. There's also Aurora, which I think Faker's not had the best Aurora games recently, but it is a typical matchup into Annie. I think Victor also decent here as well, to be fair.
Yeah, there's just too many choices, so they're just going to ban Sion.
Yeah, taking that one away from Doran.
Sion.
But I
Yeah,
think Doran's
KT
kind
might
of
be playing
okay.
Renekton here.
It's our last pick in this situation.
Doran's gonna play
There's
Gnar.
still Cassante available if they go Jace.
They're gonna go
If they
Jhin,
go Cassante,
Jhin
you have a
Renekton.
range
No,
of
it's
options.
ugly. No,
I think
Jhin
picking
Renekton.
mid makes the most sense here for T1. Unless you're like in a race to secure a certain top laner. And after considering the options, it'll be that Akali. Faker had a phenomenal
Really?
game on this.
I mean, his
not too long
Akali's
ago.
good, but into Lee Sin
Yep.
Nautilus, it's not easy.
Good choice. I mean, the only real issue I would say is
His
that
Akali has been straight fire recently, though.
can sometimes be rough to actually get your death charge off if the Akali's playing it well. And maybe sometimes you can throw it in, the Akali's just too fast.
I think
Doesn't matter. It really
Renekton
depends
Jhin
on
make the most sense,
situation.
but it just sounds
There's the
disgusting. Mel, really?
So that's going to be picked up with a Nautilus.
Oh my god, Akali's gonna eat
And it's
some
going
of
to be
these
that Jace,
gems.
so I expect the Cassante here for
Yeah,
Doran.
it's Cassante and it's T1 chilling, or?
Yorick gone, Sion gone. Unless you want to go a little bit wild.
Chat the ads again. When I
answer
feel avoid the ads, you can just
is
tell
no.
not to try and subscribe and
will
support the
say,
channel.
though,
Don't subscribe to you back
Cassante
again.
into this composition
I'll see you in a sec.
feels pretty insane.
You sub me now, you won't
There's
get ads
not
for
a lot of
30 days.
sustained damage. That being said,
Um,
Olaf also makes a lot of sense here. There's a lot
Olaf.
of CC, which you're just going to ignore.
Olaf.
They don't have the
Olaf.
sustained damage
Olaf.
to cut through you.
I mean,
I really like
he has a
bruises
Seraphine ult
with
behind him.
Seraphine. If you think of the death ball of this composition,
Is it Zinzao top? No, it's not
three
right. It's
top
Olaf top.
laners who will be effectively
I have seen
bruisers.
Zinzao top
Akali
into
kind of
Jace.
functions a bit as a she's tanky enough, even though she's more of an assassin. But
Yeah.
All right.
ult to your top side,
Dolaf.
and
Is that a
the
thing?
Seraphine just
feel like I've never seen him play Olaf.
The bot lane provides
Have
support.
I?
It's going to be difficult to deal with T1's composition if they get to the later stages of the game.
Yeah, T1 wants to run at
for
you.
KT.
They will run
That
at
being
you.
said, KT have a strong mid-jungle combo. They have a Jace who should
He
have
played
the
it in
advantage
Kesper Cup.
against the
Okay, I didn't watch Kesper Cup.
Olaf, and they have a kill lane on the bot lane. So I think KT pretty focused on how their early to mid game is going to go, but T1 and the 5v5s is scary stuff.
Yeah, it's a bit of a different feel for their 5v5, but it's still kind of a 5v5 comp, just like game number 1. As it is Ati versus Agumon. Agumon is kind of the stand-in mascot of KT as it represents BDD. And Ati is he's taking a bite. As both these teams trying to get a chance at making it into the top 2 and skipping the first part of Road to MSI and just having a better seed. And it's definitely very important for your chances in this tournament. So guys, we do have T1 versus KT Rolster game number 2. Let's hop onto the Rift. Alrighty. Game number 2 here in our telecom war. T1 a dominant win.
Who do you think will win this?
We've already seen that trio link up, the Nautilus, the Annie, the Lee Sin. Really, the
I kind
so
of
much
like
threat
KT's
from
comp,
those
you know.
three, with the lockdown and then the Lee Sin land and the Sonic Wave.
Sorry. I like
KT have
KT's
a lot
comp.
of setup for these skill shot based high damage.
I like
champions.
Annie Lee Sin into Akali.
But there is one thing that I feel is more important than anything.
I
for
think
KT.
Mel into
It's
Ash
that
Seraphine
Honor
is a
and
good
Doran don't
answer.
get fed. I mean, Fake
They have a
is
lot
pretty
of
bad
burst,
too,
they have a
but
lot
more
of poke, they
importantly,
have a lot of engage.
I think if Owner or Doran get fed, they just run away
I
with
think
this
Perfect
game
is a really good chase.
completely. So I have to be a bit concerned about that. Perfect kind of just wailing on Doran with his hammer.
Yeah, it might look
Level
really
one,
weird what
definitely a
Perfect
point
just did there, and you're
where
like,
Olaf
why are
is
you running
threatening.
into melee
And he's
range?
gone
He had to
Doran's
run
help.
into minion
No,
XP.
this is one of Doran's new line
So he had to
of
face
items
tank
that
the
he's
Olaf a
brought
little
out,
bit.
and he's styling it himself. Olaf is a helmet-wearing champion, after all. But I think also does good in this lane because the Olaf.
I mean, if Doran gaps
has a lot
perfect,
of
the game's
built-in
already over.
sustain.
So Perfect needs to win this lane. Or like at least
does
not
kind
die.
of just get a lot of value for those extra resistances.
Yeah. Juicy Perfect land that accelerated shock blast. Doran
But I kind of like KT's comp.
Something's a little bit iffy. He
Me
knows the
gusta.
timing, and Faker actually put down a ward on where
I feel like
Cuz
Faker's gonna
was
go in and get
starting,
one
which
shot
was
against
the
their champs.
Raptors, so it's actually
Let's
very
see though.
smart
Maybe he
from
cooks.
Doran. We've seen some players just kind of ignore the potential gank timings, especially of a champion like Lee Sin, and they're not going to have it happen this time around. You remember Willer actually playing the Lee Sin against them for Kium DRX in game number 2, where Kium got the win. And he was basically the reason, because he was able to gank every single lane and get value. And they're going to try to attempt to not allow Cuz to do that.
Yeah.
Has gone for the aftershock.
I think I would
For a
be
good amount of
quite
power
scared in
when he
bot
goes
lane
in.
if I'm T1.
Be a bit tankier. But on the heal and not the ignite, so a bit less kill
Lee
pressure.
Sin Nautilus is
I think kind
quite
of warranted
scary
though,
as
especially
Ash
when Aiming goes
Seraphine.
TP. Be in a bit of a tough spot with only the ignite if someone's caught out in a bad position, not having that barrier available.
Perfect hits level 4, and honestly, he's doing a good job. I mean, these undertows aren't really sticking.
It also
And
feels so bad when you miss.
Yeah.
And it's just miles away from him.
you can see that Doran's desperately trying to push this wave in, but he's not
Doran
really
is
able
getting
to.
quite
Perfect's
low
been
and he has
holding it
no
here. There's the
Q.
accelerated shock blast. This is the exact setup I was talking about. Doran has to flash away, but Perfect on the chase.
Well played.
And there it is. The
Very
hammer
well
to the
played by
back as
Perfect. He like
picks up the
backstepped
solo.
once, waited out the
Beautifully
shield.
played, and he's patient with this flash.
Very
waiting
patient, yeah.
For the shield to fade off. Now Ona's in trouble.
Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble. He's going to
No
flash
flash.
away. The follow-up flash from both of them.
Another
The
kill
mid
for
2v2,
KT.
very strong here for KT.
He's trying to give it to Annie. Nope, Lee Sin KS.
And he will go down to Cuz.
So a lot
Yeah,
of my
top side's already off to a great
concerns
start here for KT. He's in a base in TP anyway, doesn't really matter.
Okay, he's fine. A lot of my concerns for KT were that Doran and Ona get fed, get ahead. Both of them have been all of their summoners and just been killed. So it's a great start.
Yeah,
for
Jace
KT.
TP's back. He has a good
James are making
wave.
sure there's Olaf and Zinzara
I mean,
as
here
weak
it's
as
just
possible.
greedy. He wants to blow this
Yeah,
wave, but he
Perfect
Qs
dodges,
really
the
far.
Naruto lands a shock blast. And you see Doran shields, and then Perfect waits for it to time out, and then auto E to finish off.
Yeah, because E
Just
has
like
longer
a
range
mana
than the auto
break.
attack,
Yeah,
right?
Cuz finds Ona, immediately commits, knows he has the Ana you can move first, and BDD flashes to commit the stun.
Super well played by
Nothing
KT
Ona
top
can do.
side.
Just tries to dash in on BDD.
Now, for the
Damage on
race
him,
to
a little more
second,
meaningful than damage
T1
on Cuz,
losing
since
one
Cuz
game
is staying
hurts
off the
them a
camps.
lot.
But either way,
It means that
he
Gen
was
G
dead.
needs to lose one
Yeah.
game to Bro.
And now we got effort in mid.
Shuriken down.
And there's the Shuriken down. The hook is good. Through the
So if
minion
you're
wave.
a
The issue
T1
is
fan
that,
and you want them
it's
to
a
finish
Kali,
second, then have a really high chance
and
of
they
getting
don't
them
really have any
SI.
follow-up damage when he goes on the
If they
shroud.
lose this
I think
game,
he's getting a good trade. I
you
think
need
it's
to
just
become a Bro
TP,
fan.
and they chunk him out. It's pretty positive.
But I feel like
for
everyone's a
KT,
Bro fan at
putting
heart
some more
somewhere.
pressure on Faker, especially since BDD doesn't have flash. Faker was coming up on level 6, making sure BDD's in as good a position as possible. I think effort you saw from his movement, he knew they weren't killing the Akali because of the shroud, so plays it safe there. Haven't seen too much action from the bot lane. Aiming just able to farm from a distance, trying to get some poke down. But until that Nautilus is able to engage, not the easiest lane to have too much pressure in.
Yeah, they're just aiming.
What happens if HLE loses to Bro?
Mel is
Madness.
definitely one of those champs that can just sit back. And
I think if I remember correctly, Aiming was the first player to play Mel bot in the LCK.
that sounds right.
It was a while ago, shortly after release. And he got really fed and then they didn't win because he ran out of damage.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that was into an Olaf as well.
that's very strange.
It was one of the earlier games on Mel. Maybe it wasn't quite the first, but I remember it being one of the big prominent ones.
We got a setup here on the Dragon.
Okay, Drake start is pretty
And,
good
I mean,
for
Aiming's done some
KT,
good
but
damage to Pays. There's
Aiming
the
is
rebuttal
not
on
going to be able
Ikaria
to
too. I
join
mean,
very
Aiming
easily.
Really standing his ground, and Pays and Carrier, they're not level 6 yet, so they're just like,
And they get
well,
level
taking
6
a
on
bunch
the
of
Drake.
damage. We can't really challenge the Drake.
And to be honest, even
KT
if
are
they
just
were
gonna
level
get it.
6, there's
Yeah.
a little bit of concern of firing
Yeah,
those
look at the
ults
top
off
side
really
gold differences.
into Aiming. Level 6 now
Oi,
hit by,
oi, oi.
Cuz with that Dragon's Rage available has to be something you're concerned about. Aiming also gets his level 6. And you saw how much damage he did to Carrier there. You do that damage with the ult to back it up and things get pretty scary.
Have we seen an Olaf really pop off and, you know, get ahead and do...
Pop off.
You know, as Atlas would say, what it says on the tin, right? Like what you're picking the Olaf for.
Recently or ever?
In this year, even. Because I feel like we've had so many of these, like, wonky picks in the top lane that just kind of fall flat.
Annie?
Here's an arrow straight into BDD. Is going to dodge it.
Ooh.
So that feels pretty good.
I can't remember it off the top of my head.
Just feels like a lot of times, you know, Olaf especially is the one where it's like you get behind and then a lot of times he runs in and then he runs out. And that is his job.
What's going to happen this game?
Create
I
space
don't know.
because
I mean,
you're behind and you don't actually deal
bot
damage.
is just farming.
And you're not all that
KT have
tanky
so
either.
much threat in river. Whoever
Front
walks
line.
up just
That's
dies.
what I'm talking about.
And
As,
Jace is
effort
winning
it
in
does,
isolation. So
sticking
I think
together.
T1 are a little
So
bit of
I
a
did find the
checkmate right
game
now.
I was talking about.
Until they break the lanes.
Shroud
Because
is
right now
down.
Nautilus can just
Whoever
run around
is-
the map ganking
does not
mid
have
and bot.
six.
We'll get away.
Mel can just lane
so
1v2.
The game was,
And
it
they
was
have good vision bot
last
side.
year's LCK
So unless
Cup,
Owner does some
and it was
crazy
G+
top
against
gank,
HLE. It was when Zayas kept playing
I
Olaf.
don't really think there's much
and Aiming
that
went
can
6-2
happen
and
here
4,
other than
but
KT
lost.
just
And I
making
remember
them
they
bleed a
kinda
little
ran
bit.
out of damage. It was when Showmaker played Kled mid as well.
Or like
that is
Faker
one of my
just
kind of
randomly solo
concerns in
kills
this game
BDD, but
too,
that's
is KT just running out of
kinda
sustained
unlikely.
damage into
He's
the
really low
composition of
right now.
T1. So I'm hoping for aiming's sake that doesn't end up coming true, but that was an example of the time before where that did happen. I guess they still have these squishy
Okay, they get
targets in terms
grubs.
of the Ashe Seraphine to target down, to focus down.
Is there a world where aiming
Right
gets
now,
Doven?
though, big
No.
lane leads for KT in the solo lanes. BDD getting some help from Effort, able to come out ahead over Faker, although Faker is just weathering the storm on this pick. Perfect, though, sizably ahead of Doran. Doran, who only has his helmet and the plated steel caps. I feel like he should get a shoe line, if I'm being honest. It's a logical
In League of
move.
Legends, or?
It's a logic. Well, yeah, his items are in League of Legends.
Yeah.
It's a logical move.
Arrow?
Like a whole line of items? That
Oh,
arrow?
God.
Like, he should get some shoes.
That would have been a kill.
Doran's
Oh, Doran's boots?
boots, yeah.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Because I feel like, I mean, he's got kind of a monopoly on the starter items, and
Yeah.
they're bought every game. But so are boots. It's a smart place to move into in terms of business.
I actually agree.
Doran's boots. Doran's socks.
It's much better than one of those expensive, like, big items because they only get bought every so often.
I'm getting a message from production. Doran's potion.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like depends what the potion does. One downside of, I mean, potions are pretty
Nobody
cheap.
really cares about the potions either.
Potions are pretty cheap as well. You don't make, because that's the thing as well with
You
Doran's
can buy
items.
multiple of them.
People buy Doran's items every game, but they aren't that expensive.
Yeah.
Boots are a bit more premium.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that,
Definitely
that
charge
can
more for
happen.
them.
KT just bleeds gold. I mean, T1 bleeds
They
gold
should
against
speak to
KT
Boris
setup.
about
There's not, unless a solo
okay,
kill
Doran's
happens
just
randomly.
gonna pull the trigger here. He says, I'm going to go in and die.
Yeah, this game's
And this
chopped.
is kinda
I
what
can
you have
see
to
it
do
already.
as Olaf.
I can
I mean,
literally
You don't have to run
see
in
it.
and die. But, like,
he should have
you're,
picked
you're
Cassante.
just bleeding.
If he
And
picked
there's
Cassante,
no
he
hope.
would be in a great spot right now in this
So
game.
either you go in and try
The
to make
Olaf,
something
I'm not a
happen,
fan.
or you just fall even further behind. So
It did allow him to
it's
recall
lose-lose,
very
yeah.
quickly.
yeah.
He just
Great.
ran in and died. Jace
Yeah.
was still really healthy. He looks a bit uncomfortable on Olaf.
Is hanging around. I mean, they have a ward on him, and they're going to figure that out now. Owner is here. Could turn into something. And, I mean, we'll see what happens in this game because Perfect had a big lead on Yorick in game one.
I feel like
that was Yorick.
T1, when they're in their
There's
best state,
different
is when
compositions,
Doran
yes.
is on
But
Sion, Ornn,
it doesn't mean that
Cassante, and he's
T1
just because he's
automatically
always
loses this
weak-sided.
game, so I'm
Always.
curious
I
to
think
see.
picking
this
Olaf.
time, third time's the charm. The arrow is going to hit, and BDD.
Oh my god, he
just
didn't
barely
die!
the kick,
Oh,
though.
he got him.
Faker, no, guys.
Oh my god.
Oh, he just barely got away,
You can
and
kick,
then he didn't.
you can kick a target
He lived
any
on
direction,
1 HP,
360 degrees,
But
depending on your
Cuz
positioning.
kicked
You
him
have
back
flash as
into
well
BDD.
in order to adjust that.
Oh
There was
my
kind of
god.
like a 30-degree cone.
Alright,
where
let's
you
go
did not wanna
back.
kick
Let's go
Faker,
back.
and
This
Cuz
all-in
caught him
makes no
exactly there.
sense.
This was that
He just killed him.
situation.
And then
I won't
this
call the
mid-play-
player's situation earlier,
I
but
think
yeah.
Faker could be a little bit faster, but
If you
overall,
think of,
all of the
like,
damage doesn't kill.
danger area of where to kick him,
Ult, E, Q, auto Q,
it was
E.
a pretty small angle.
Does he
Yeah.
cancel the
And he
E2?
kicked him in that exact direction.
It's as Wolf would say, he pulled out the protractor and got the perfect angle on it. Aiming in a bit of trouble here. The Mel doesn't do all so great against the Akali, although some damage does come in there. Iscaria does get some pressure.
Yeah, the Cuz kick was crazy.
On T1. I think KT, although the aiming has to recall, Faker's low.
The Xinjiao split.
Ooh.
No,
Yeah,
be a flash away.
This
Good trade
definitely
from
feels
effort.
like a dragon that KT should be getting with the fact that 2 members of T1 were low.
Yeah.
And being low HP against the Lee Sin, 1 Sonic Wave and you are just dead.
And it's Mountain Soul. So, Hextech in a Mountain. I guess Game 3 will be Chemtech.
Yeah, the
like
game is
first
just
series,
won
if
for
we get a Game
KT. Like,
3.
I
This is
just
the
don't
same order.
see the angle
Yeah.
that
The
T1
Olaf,
comes back on.
much like Olaf's before him.
Generational
Not finding much success here.
I just
Yeah.
feel like the setup they
And
have
this
with
is
the champs
why
they
in
have
the
is pretty
LCK,
fucking hard to break.
our
Like
top
sometimes
laners
maybe you
play
could dive the
Cassante
Mel, but her wave
and
clear is too
Sion
strong and she can reflect
and
all of the engagement.
Ornn and all sorts of stuff. That hook probably should have landed. And now Faker says, you know what? Maybe I got an angle
Mark
here
Zuckerberg.
to go in on aiming, as now he's just going to try to ult away. But there, the depth charge does ring true. And he said, well, I was going to die to 4
Top is
people
winning in
anyway, so might
isolation.
as well try to go
Insane bot vision.
down with flying
Like
colors. And
It's-
Faker, I
it's-
suppose, does do that.
T1 are kind of
Turrets down in
choked out of
top
this
lane,
game.
That's probably going to be nice for Doran. But just more gold into Perfect at this point.
You know, I think part of the issue with the Olaf right now into
Unless an
lanes like
arrow
Jace,
flies
his
across the map
sustain
into
is really
Perfect's
his
face
shield.
and Doran shuts him down.
which although it can block damage and over the
Then
course
the
of multiple
game
uses
is
has good
maybe
value,
playable.
It's not the same as old Olaf who had actual healing. And I think as a result, if you get chunked out low, you're just kind of in a really bad spot. And there's not as good a ways as before as to get yourself back up to a healthy amount of HP. So right now, Doran really struggling, really far behind in the matchup. And I don't think he's going to get Reprieve any sooner, especially because Perfect has Ghostblade and Swifties. You're just never reaching him. He can just
Yeah.
kite you out, get away from you, get a distance,
Yeah.
and as a result, so hard to chase him down with the undertow.
Yeah, and this is very different from game 1 where it was kind of only Perfect who got fed and T1 got
Chat
some
reset
nice
lock in.
map plays where they got all the other lanes ahead and stuff.
Jace is also, even though we've seen teams struggle with effectively
So
piloting the Jace
BDD
when
is
it comes to
top
set
with
up
no
around fights,
TP
Jace is a lot
into the
easier to
Olaf.
integrate
Isn't this the
into your
worst thing
team fight
KT
than
could have done?
a
Is
Yorick,
swap
I
the
feel.
solo lanes? Why did they do
You
that?
saw like the Yorick Maiden dying quite quickly, whereas Jace, you just kind of stand there and shock blast and that's your job done.
Yeah. Also, Faker was playing Anivia, who can just kind of like push waves, clear waves very quickly, from range, has a lot of safety.
Maybe they just want J
Now
spot,
he's
that's
playing
it.
Akali.
Oh, Ashe ult.
That's a hit.
This one looks good. No,
Oh my
barely gonna
God.
be dodged. BDD gets out of there.
Yeah, BDD
Did he know it
used the
was
Molten
flying?
Shield at the exact time. I think he might have seen the arrow coming because he had wards on the way. So perhaps used it to dodge. By the way, doesn't get hit. Feeling pretty good.
I mean, that at the moment feels like the one way that T1 are finding angles, as that's going to be the ult forced. As now Faker going in, he is challenging the Giga Fed Jace. Can he do it? There's a shock blast. Faker says,
Oh,
no,
great
flash is
flash.
good. Perfect
I think he still gets hit by the damage. Faker just didn't have enough.
Encore here. Cuz might
Lee
be in a
Sin Q
rough
was
spot. The
suspect.
depth charges in on a pace.
I think
It's gonna be a
Faker
lot of
kind of
damage
has to go for that
denied.
play.
As
The
in
game
goes
is so
Cuz, another
rough.
pull here onto Owner, who's quite tanky in his own right, and KT can't finish him off. As now Owner says, now's my chance.
Doran gets
I
him.
will get revenge.
For sure. Okay, that one was pretty easy.
Shutdown.
Yeah, a bit
And
greedy
maybe
there by
the Olaf
Perfect.
is real after all. No, he's not. He's still not real.
743 gold is a lot, though.
Is Owner just dead here?
Yes.
I think he is.
Owner says, I love
Oh my
Gromps,"
god, it's a
and dies for
complete
one.
open
What is a
game.
little bit worrying, though, is Thorin got that massive shutdown, and he's still 2,300 gold behind.
Yeah.
That's a little concerning.
Wow.
I will say,
Second
I was
place
kinda
fight
worried
is
when
going to
they
come
put
down to a
Perfect
best
up
of one.
against
One game.
the Akali.
Winner can get second
I'm like,
place,
that is the
loser
one
is
person
cooked.
who has real kill pressure. And it nearly happened, so felt a little bit dangerous. We obviously got that phenomenal outplay from Perfect, but he still ends
Even
up
maybe
going
first
down
place.
after a bit of an overstep. It's still KT with a massive lead. They're still in a very commanding position, but I'm still a little bit concerned if they're making potential mistakes like this, giving over a lot of shutdown gold.
So this is a play from Perfect. Just wait for the timing on the flash. He's just waiting for the right, like, it's insane.
Bro, he's so
reaction
chill.
time.
He's
I
just
mean, he
chewing
knows
gum.
the trading patterns and knows that, okay, Faker's going to use it at around this time, but, like, man, it's basically frame perfect.
Because Faker doesn't have any items
Well,
and
super
wasn't
clean.
level 11, he was like, I need a little bit more damage for the R2's guaranteed kill. And because he went for that little bit of damage, then Perfect knew what was coming next. I think maybe if he'd ulted straight out of the Shroud.
Maybe a
Here
hit.
we go again. This
Ult
time Perfect
hit.
doesn't have much wiggle room.
He's so dead.
He's right up against the wall. And, I mean, the damage doesn't quite
What?
come out yet. He dodges one of the strikes from Faker. The Shuriken not going to hit as well. Ingo's perfect flash over the wall.
What?
He just runs away. As now we got Keria trying to come up here on the Seraphine and lock him down. I mean, maybe. With the extension, flash over the wall, and the slow comes through, and finally...
Well, Keria makes sure he
they're
dies.
gonna take him down,
He
and
flash
Faker
E
does
and
get the
ult bricks
kill.
just in case.
Not sure
Did
but they
Faker
got
not
it.
have
They
E?
got the job
Was it on
done.
That did
cooldown
not
or
feel
what?
convincing. I thought he was just 100% dead when Faker got onto him. But in the end, he's able to survive for a very long time.
eat a minion
Does
at the end.
eventually
No,
go
I know,
down,
I
then
meant at the
return
start.
KT, pick up a dragon.
At the start,
They get
at the start.
pressure in
I know
both
he
of
eat a
these
minion at
lanes,
the end,
bit of
obviously you can
bot.
see it, but I'm saying at the start, because Akali
It's not
needs to
looking
hit
too good
E on the
for
stun.
T1 at
Or?
the moment, and now
Don't you
Poe's
just-
looking for this Ash, but he'll just take mid tower instead.
Don't you
He's
just
back away
R,
at the
E,
right
and then just
time.
start auto-queuing, and then E, and then auto-Q ult? I'm wondering if he
Faker
used his
just
E on the
got his
wave
stun
just before the arrow
Yeah,
hit.
he's been pretty slow on that. Cyclo Sword for Jace is so threatening. So the thing with this is,
I'm wondering if
I
the
think
Akali... Look at his
Faker
energy
should've
as well.
connected
I
the
wonder if his...
Shuriken
Because here, he could just
while
RE.
the Jace was stunned,
But
but he waits quite a while.
I wonder
and
if
then
it's
it
on
ends up
cooldown.
getting blocked from a minion, maybe on cooldown,
Because now he is, right?
potentially. Hard to know without seeing his
His
CDs,
energy
obviously
was...
didn't see what's happened
It
before
looks
this
scuffed.
play.
Oh my god, I'm going to sound like a lawyer. I think he
And
has
then
E
Carrier's like, "Do
cooldown,
I
and he
have
has
to
really
do
low energy
everything
when he starts to fight.
myself?"
So he like ults him, and
Yeah,
then...
goes for the ult on the effort because he's figures
can't do anything.
Jace is
He
just
can't press
definitely
Q,
dead
doesn't
at
have
this
E up.
point. Trying to get another kill.
Oh, another arrow.
Another arrow.
And this is just, I mean, it's like the
He
firing
just looks like he's
range. We're
DC'd
just
effort.
down
Okay,
here
spec.
hitting targets if we're pays. Ingo's owner. And even Perfect's like, no, I got to respect that. With owner and Keria together.
Perfect is doing a scary amount of damage. So it has to be played around. 3 minutes 30 until that next Mountain Dragon. And T1, that's a real big turning point in the game for them.
Is there a T1 Genji tiebreaker?
And
No,
they
there's
secure
not.
it.
Like, Genji
Right now
wins
they
it.
are super far behind in terms of goals.
There's no tiebreaker game, if that's what you mean.
Just going to throw everything
don't
in the
play
door, and
tiebreakers.
He is going to TP. We see that Jace
Okay, to be out.
and Mel, Perfect and aiming, we're making their way down, so...
Darnish just not
They
getting
go
much
off
of a chance to
head-to-heads
play
in the
this game.
season, and Genji's head-to-heads better.
And part of the problem as well, on top of this, is Faker's pretty far down in terms of farm. Not just in terms
It's
of
1-1, but
lane
it's 3-2
opponent,
in
but
game scores,
terms of
Genji.
compared to like the 80 carries. Like he has 150 CS to aimings, 200. If you actually look at the levels,
Ooh, electric proc.
Going
Ooh,
for
kick
this,
flash.
actually. The kick onto the turret. There's the Sonic Wave landed. Faker says, okay, I'll throw out my ult now.
oh,
There's another one. He's just going
Oh,
to
the
dash
shield.
over to the Seraphine, though. And he will survive. BDD with
The
flash
shield and heal
wanted
from
it, but
Keria
he's
saves
not
him.
quite going to get there.
Echo's pretty clean there on the Lee Sin. But the point I was making is Faker's level 13, aiming is also level 13. The 80 carries are pretty
I mean, the thing is, it's
inflated
2
in this
minutes
game
on the
because
soul,
Faker's
right?
farming quite well. And I think it's going to make it trickier for Faker to find kill pressure onto aiming, who already has that rocket belt. Faker not finished his second item yet. I say 80 carries, I mean bot laners. I know
Yeah, awesome
L
dudes.
is not an 80 carry.
That's what AD stands for. Awesome.
The thing with KT's
When you
comp,
don't
though,
do
is their
attack
Baron is quite shit.
That is...
So they're gonna
The
have to
lore.
wait for Drake. So there's 2 minutes until the game's
Doran,
decided,
I mean,
probably.
his job in this game has just been, I catch the waves.
That's
Although,
a terrible.
maybe
That's not gonna hit. No
this
way.
arrow looks off. Yeah, it looks a little bit ahead. But to be honest, I mean, he's like, he knows what he's got to do. As in goes Cuz. Not sure about that. Very aggressively. Has some backup from the team. Like, looking for it, but the knockup. Gonna
That
stop
knockup
Cuz
saved
from
him.
getting the
Surely he was about to kick him,
Cuz
right?
is just playing so aggressively. It feels kind of untouchable right now. You see,
I don't know if
Oner
the
able
kick
to save
angle
his
was
mid
right,
laner,
but he was
pressure
definitely
is
gonna kick him.
in favor of KT here. Put some pressure on his tower, and one of the things with the composition with an Akali Olaf as a solo laners and an Ashe as AD carry. I mean, Ashe isn't terrible for it, but they're just not good at defending from sieges. Akali and Olaf really have to step up the wave to deal with it. And Ashe, other than her volley, which doesn't do that much.
Ooh.
Oh, this is
Aiming's
a nice
caught here.
potential catch on aiming. They wait for
But
the
it's
back,
2v2.
From Cuz, who's really the scary one. As there is the flash, the
Carrier just
extension
sent
will
it
be
onto
flashed away
Effort.
from
Effort
by
will die.
aiming,
Yeah, Effort's
as
very
Effort
dead.
says, goodbye. Witness me. And really the question is, who do they give the kill
Say
to?
my name.
Probably Faker?
Faker or Pays are both good.
Are they trying to stagger his back for the dragon? I don't know if it's going to work, though, because they're also staggered on their way to get to the dragon.
Yeah, but Effort's the one who sets up the
Okay,
vision,
well that
so
shakes
he's
up the
like,
Drake fight a little bit.
It's pretty
T1
impactful.
will get
They're
a
gonna be
bit
able to
more
get that
control
first, so it's pretty
than
smart,
they
honestly,
would
to
have
slow
gotten.
That down. Also giving the kill over to Pays. Faker has TP, so he can keep pushing for the time being. Now they can kind of move in and get vision control the area, but you can see there's a
I
bit of
still think
concern
the
about
fight
Baron.
is
They
hard
don't have
losing
vision
for
there,
T1.
and that's going to give time
They
to
won't have
Effort to get
Seraphine
back
ults for
on
the
map
fight.
and look
So
to
it's likely that they
contest
just...
here.
Oh my god, they're
Sorry,
dropping the
a lot of
soul and they're...
gold difference is actually in turrets, and
They're just
T1
giving
are
it.
going to get one in the top lane.
Wow, they're not even opting to contest this dragon.
That is crazy.
That feels a bit wild. I thought.
I
with
mean, the game's
Nautilus
probably...
respawn timer, they'd have a
Game's
chance.
probably lost now.
Now, Mountain Soul is.
But if they
very
go to the
strong,
Drake and die,
it's
they lose
very
Baron, the game's
consistent,
definitely lost. Now it's kind of lost.
Because when you start a fight, they're always going to have the Mountain
Well,
Soul.
maybe
always
there's
have
an
it
Elder
available.
flip,
It's just
maybe.
extra health you have to punch through.
But I think if I'm KT, I'm
Obviously
forcing
skills
Baron
low
now.
with
The
HP,
problem
so on
KT
tanky
has is
camps
their
it's good,
Baron
but it's also
damage
good
is
in squishy
kind of
camps,
bad.
making them more
But it's
durable.
still forcible now with Mountain Soul.
But it doesn't scale, I'd say, as well as like a Hextech Soul. Because
think they wanna get
obviously
more
at
items
some
on
point you just get
Pays.
enough damage to cut through
But
the
they should just
shield.
do Baron now,
It's
KT.
still very good. It's still very strong. And Hextech Soul, like not scaling as well as Hextech Soul, is a pretty high bar. So it's crazy to me that T1 just don't contest it. But I guess they feel at a pretty weak point in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they opt to just give it over. I don't think Mountain Soul makes the game unwinnable. I mean, T1 wouldn't have given over if they thought that was the case. But it does make the game a lot harder from this point on.
He
Especially in
can't win this
situations like
one.
this, where Faker's trying to find a 1v1 against Perfect.
Well, he's just going to go in for it anyway. The Shroud is there. There's the R1. He's looking for it. There's the
Oh my god, he almost got it, you know.
Perfect gets out of the way.
Oh
And look
shit.
at his HP. Mountain Soul did make the difference there. Actually kept him alive, so does make that 1v1 more difficult. And we just saw
Yo,
how
respect.
that can
I mean, Faker's gone for
change
two
shit,
1v1s
plays
on
on
the
its
chase,
head.
and if he
Imagine
kills
if
him,
he
the
gets
game's
this
playable.
guy. Yeah, Perfect survives, he TP's in.
Both times
If
it's been
Faker got
very
the
low.
kill, it could be the reversal, where Faker TP's in.
This is going to be a
And
hard
now
contest
Perfect has
here.
a massive
Perfect
shield
is
as
so
well.
strong.
This is going to be difficult to approach.
I don't know exactly how they're going to do this. I mean, they're going to
Nautilus
find
has
the
flash.
effort on the right
Nautilus
side,
onto
but that just
Pace.
means the turn comes through. There's
Oh,
the
the
reflect
reflect
as
into
Carrier's
Carrier's
gonna
face with no
owns
flash.
There. They do take down the support, as that will be a kill for the Olaf. In goes Doran. Look at his sustain. They can't take him out. Flashes on in.
What the
Eventually he
fuck
goes
did
down.
Doran
Man,
just do?
Got a lot of value out of that Olaf in the team fight.
What?
Never even gets away alive.
He
And I
just
think we're
ripped
seeing
them in half.
What the fear of
Eh?
T1's composition really, what it could have been.
Yeah.
I thought he
They were
was
closer
fucking
in terms of
useless, but he
gold.
just...
This
He just
Olaf
got so
in
much
Xin Zhao
gold now.
So hard to deal with for KT with
Olaf
limited
and Xin Zhao just
sustained
running
damage.
in. How
And
much
this is
damage
KT
did
with a
Pace
Mountain
get
Soul.
out? Because I
With
saw
the
Carrier got hit by Seraphine ult,
3,500
dead.
gold advantage even after that fight.
Pace got Nautilus
And
ulted,
still
but he
it seemed
flashed to the
difficult
right.
replay
Oh,
again
okay.
of,
It's a 5v4 as well, right?
yeah. So
It was
he
a
knocks away
5v4 and it was a
Faker here.
3 for
Faker gets
3.
in range to ult though, and it's once again a flash from the R2.
Fucking hell, man.
갔다 올게 갔다 올게 와 진짜 까비 필인데 야 제일
Oh, he's so locked in.
Is basically what
He's
it says.
so
He's
locked in.
in that 1v1. You could see it on his face. And then going for this fight here, a lot of things go right for KT.
Shibal Chincha
They
Gabi.
managed to rebut the
Oh, how much damage
encore,
does Pace
but
get
obviously
off?
has a good amount of value.
Ooh, he
Cuz
gets
takes
kick
the
flashed.
Ashe in,
He actually
and
gets a
they
decent amount of
delete
damage off Pace.
But the Olaf, they just don't quite have the damage to finish him
Faker
off.
was like laughing after that. I think he
Considering
knows
this
the
is a
game's
very
cooked, but
behind
he's
Olaf.
enjoying it.
It's worrisome for what he could have been.
They're just doing Baron again.
But Faker does that.
This.
When he's
It
really
feels risky.
stressed,
It feels like they wanna
or he's in a
force the
really
TP.
tense moment,
Oh my God, that
the
down.
muscles in his face.
That Jace does things.
I think
It
a lot
feels
of
like they wanna
athletes have
force
that
the
as
TP
well.
From Faker, but they don't have anyone on the Baron right now apart from Cuz, and his damage.
If you actually
is
watch him
off.
with Worlds, a lot of the
Tanking
times when he's
it.
going for those
It is
plays, he
down
has the same
gradually
kind
with
of thing.
some poke from aiming.
Oh, he's
Okay,
like
you're almost
dead.
dead.
I mean, he's not a champion right now, and that's gonna.
He has
prop
to
the
stay,
TP
though.
in.
Faker's
Effort
on the
super low
side.
himself. But now Doran in the
Dorat
front line, that's going to be the
is
charm
going
number
for it,
two,
but he doesn't have
as
any
he's
damage to
going
back
on
it up.
in,
He's
they
going to
take
kill
down
Annie,
the
though.
lead, and
Oh, he's just standing there hitting them. Oh, look at him go. It's a triple.
And look at this triple kill for Doran!
Yo, the Olaf with the Seraphine ult behind him is crazy.
It's perfect is alone. In goes
He
Faker
misses.
with the R2. He's
Owner
gonna get
goes
over
in.
the
They
wall.
lose this to Jace. I think Jace
Oh,
wins. Yeah,
perfect.
they have to back.
Strong,
Jace
yeah.
wins
They have
super
to
hard
back
here.
away.
Faker has red buff. You know he's going to want to flip it. He wants it so badly.
That's
he
a
wants
volume
to go
increase.
I
in.
don't think he can. He doesn't have ult.
Okay.
At this point, I think
Away.
patience from
Doran
Perfect
just
means
runs in with the
that,
Seraphine.
he should be able to win this one.
Yep,
As Faker has to flash the
Oi.
wall, dodges the shock blast, and he will survive.
Considering the advantages KT had gone into that fight in
It's
this game,
crazy what's going on.
it is
KT should be
crazy
murdering them, shouldn't they?
How
Like, look at
Doran is
Carrier's
getting
health
so
bar.
much
Look at where
value. This
Owner is.
why
Look at Doran's
you
state.
pick
Like, this
Olaf
looks
here, even though he
horrible.
had a
Massive
terrible lane, if
Seraphine
we're being
ult
honest.
allows him to
Yeah.
connect onto the Annie and
The
just
value
kill
of
the
this
Annie.
teamfight, the healing
Sinza will tanks the
from
Nautilus hook, so he's
the,
just tanking loads of damage because he has the ult up, so Mel can't really hit him.
Seraphine.
And Doran just
And then the healing
runs
against
them
the
down.
fight, it's just
I mean,
kind of
Olaf
insane.
against double mage
Able
is
to
great
sustain
if he can
for
get
so
on them.
long.
It's just getting on them's hard, but he's getting on
and
them.
you were talking
So
about the comp as well. Like, they're trying so hard to focus the Olaf that the Akali and Xin Zhao do so much because they're not being focused. So you can only choose one target, really. Faker's really slippery on the Akali. They're trying to burst down the Olaf, but it's really difficult. And so all of that extra damage from the other two bruisers slash
Pace has some
assassins with the
pretty
Akali,
massive items.
it's
It's
just
1 minute on
huge.
Elder. KT
As
really
third
want
time
this
is the
Baron
charm,
before Elder
says
spawns.
KT
They do
Roaster.
not want
We're
the Baron
doing it
flip.
again. We're just
They
gonna
do
start
not
the
want the Baron flip.
And what are you going to do about it? I mean, Doran
An Elder flip, rather.
might have to TP into this one. He is backing away, has that secondary TP available. There it
TP.
is. Picks up Death's Dance.
I think they're going to get it, you know.
And KT, I mean,
Man, he's going to be a menace.
they've got a lot of damage
They
already
have
onto this
to war
Baron.
jump, kick Owner,
I
and
don't
then
think
just finish.
T1 can really get in here. The knock up, the kick away from
They're gonna
that
get it.
one as we got a fight already brewing.
But
and
Nautilus
yes,
is dead.
they're gonna get the
Olaf's
Baron, but what
unleashing.
the
They're
fight
kiting
is.
well, though. Cuz is in
Everybody on
trouble.
the side of KT is just trying
Flash
to
from
run away.
aiming.
Cuz goes
Oh
down
my
on
god.
Owner.
Elder's in
Gonna try
30
to
seconds.
take
It's a
out, gets the
pentakill for
knock up
Pace,
too.
maybe. Doran
And
gets
it
the
is just a
Jace.
massacre
Down goes
for
the
rest
Mel.
of KT.
They can't
Only
end.
BD gets
Mid-tier
away,
1 is
and
still
the
up, and there's
Elder
no
is about
waves
to
on side.
spawn.
But they're going to get Elder off this
T1
for sure.
truly outscaled KT at this point.
Wow.
And KT, who are
Is it even
looking to get
outscale?
the
I think
series
they're
win
just-
here to bolster their position
I don't
in
even know if they
standings.
outscale. I mean, the Ashe for sure outscales
Oh,
everyone,
really
right?
tough
Because
spot
she's a
now. They
marksman,
just
and they
the
don't
damage
have
to
one.
cut
But
through them, and this is kind of feeling reminiscent of the that Mel game I was talking about from aiming before, where they just did not have
KT
the
had a
damage to cut
5k
through
gold lead
the
in
Olaf.
Mountain Soul.
Doran is so strong right now.
It's also a little bit reminiscent of the time that KT was massively ahead and they couldn't end the game. Obviously, the comp's wildly
Wow.
different.
You bringing that up again?
Wow, wow,
Yes,
wow.
I am.
I think this
KT,
Olaf
they
Seraphine
just
is
can't-
doing so much
Even
work.
with big wins against T1, they just can't seem to figure it out.
Like, what does aiming do here? He's just got a fucking
They
angry
just aren't
Viking
healed with
slamming him in the
Olaf.
head.
Look at him go. Look at the amount of healing he ends up getting here. From
It just
both
feels
the
like T1
Seraphine
got to a
and his
certain point in
passive.
items where the Olaf actually
It's
came
just
back.
kind of
Was it
disgusting.
2 items he has? Where he just came
Faker
back?
goes in, does a ton of damage, goes golden.
And that's why they dropped the
and
soul?
Doran's unkillable. Like,
Now he has 3 items. But I
don't
think
know.
when
I
he
don't
got
know what they do.
Strikebreaker
Elder's
Hexblade,
up
they
here
were ready
for
to
2
send
minutes
it.
now. And I mean, T1
And that's how
already
they
have so much
stopped the
kill threat
first
in those
Baron.
crazy fights.
Now
Keep in
Pace
mind
is
that
like...
KT, that was the 3rd time they started Baron and said, okay, come at us.
But the thing
T1.
is, right?
Like, you will be forced to fight us
I
on
don't
Baron.
think
T1
they
are
can
like,
do
oh,
much with this Elder.
Okay, I guess
They
so.
might get mid and bot
Sure.
tier 1. But KT's going to
Keeps
turtle
on
now.
Going pretty well.
The
for
most
T1
important
every
thing is
time.
T1 have the gold lead.
3rd time was not the
KT
charm.
shouldn't lose the game in the next minute. No way. They have so much wave clear.
Shock blast damage.
But they
That
might
hits,
lose some
but
towers.
other than that, they're doing pretty okay.
Yeah.
Just don't eat shock blasts. is
Minus
basically the
3k
game
Baron.
plan.
Jesus.
Oh, Doran could be in. Or is he in?
He's just
trouble?
gonna go. He's just
What?
gonna go. And look at this. I mean, he has Elder
Doran,
buff. Perfect's just trying to run away. Gets a shield, and in comes Faker.
He just fucking runs
Finishes
at him.
off. And Doran's like, "What are you doing?"
Oh my god, he's dead as well.
My guy. And
More?
that's gonna be a double kill
Oh
now
my
for
god,
Faker,
now
who
they can get a lot
immediately
more than they
responds,
should have
gets
gotten.
over to Doran, helps out. And,
This is like
I mean,
when
2
fucking you
kills.
guys play a game at
When you already
tag
had
with the
Elder buff, They have a
Jace.
minute left of it. Of course, they don't have Baron, so it can be difficult to push.
I don't think they can end
if
still.
the wave gets cleared. So I don't know if they actually end, but they're definitely going to at least get this inhibitor in the bottom
Maybe
lane.
they can, you know. With Seraphine ult.
I mean, they might just build a brute force. 5v3
I think they
with
could
Elder.
try it.
Maybe they just die.
Oh,
But
It's a bit risky,
Okay,
though.
Wave's gone.
They're gonna back.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
So Wave just gets one shot.
if you can just kill the champion,
By the way, look
sure,
at the
but-
top left of the screen. Did
It's
you
a
see it for
minus
second?
5k Baron. Do you see
The
it?
negative 5,000.
Look at
Red
the
Bull
Doran here.
Baron
He just
power.
he lost his axe. He don't have his axe, so he just has to run at him. He
That's
can't throw his
insane
axe. It's on cooldown.
And yeah, perfect.
He just runs at him.
That's what you get for the early game.
What
is
the
Doran
fuck?
says.
Yeah.
That's what you get for bullying me out in lane. There's so much damage with the Elder to back
Doran
it up.
is like the.
Really
I don't know
one of
how
the
to
all-time
put
Red
my
Bull
my
Baron
my finger on the
powers.
words to
Minus
say about Doran. He's just.
5,000 is
Yeah.
crazy work. And T1,
I don't know.
their Elder will time out, so that aspect of their strength will
He's
pass.
just goofy, bro.
I
He's
think
just.
they've just outskilled. Doran
It
has
just
the
feels
death
like
stance. No, he just
watching
picked
this
up the
game.
death
He's
stance
just
even
learned
more
his.
to.
Yeah.
He's so hard.
Did
so
he
tanky.
just flash, or is that a bug?
Who's
That
killing
must
him?
be a bug, right? He flashed
So
on the
quickly,
Jace
I
dive,
need
didn't
answers
he? He
to
did flash on the
KT
Jace dive.
It
Okay, it's
was
fine.
perfect.
KT,
It's not perfect anymore. It's certainly not.
You look at his level 1 to 10, and he's just
And
running into perfect and dying. And now he's like
just
level
can't,
18,
like,
he's running into perfect and killing him.
I just don't think it's a thing.
You cannot burst him. You can't CC him, and he just has so much sustain. He gets a kill, and he's just going to heal up so much.
This is crazy. We have so many times. I was just mentioning it, like in terms of LCK picks, where top laners will just go for a tank because it'll get through the lane. It won't fall this far behind. Olaf will fall
It
this
might
far
hit.
behind, but then
No.
you see the value in the late game. You're like, wow, I
he's
guess this is
spacing
the
it.
reason.
Yeah.
But the laning phase was just such a disaster that it was like,
Now T1's
was
Baron
this
is very
the right
quick.
choice?
I think the answer now is yes. Also, the fact that they gave up the Mountain Soul, not many teams would be comfortable making this decision,
Yeah.
but they gave up the Mountain Soul in
I can't
order
believe it. Just
to
look at
allow him
Olaf's
just a bit more
items
time
and
in a
his
better
gold lead.
situation.
How
worked.
in the hell has he gotten
It
there?
legitimately worked.
Yeah.
It was risky, but the Mountain Soul doesn't drastically change
How has he
these
gotten
fights
there?
are playing out. Because even though it makes them a bit bulkier, there is sustained damage on T1.
There's still no
which
anti-heal on
is
KT either. I feel like they should have
enough
built
just
it
to
way
cut through it
earlier.
eventually.
There's
Yeah.
so much Omnivamp
I think that's the thing
healing,
with
so much
Souls is
random
that-
heals.
No, a lot of them, there's a lot that we give a lot of credence to, a lot of strength to, but how they shape the game depending on the team compositions is really important. And ultimately, T1 were able to make that decision in the moment that has benefited them
Yeah.
in the long term.
Yeah, I
A
mean
lot of
T1's
times, I mean, okay, this is going to be the root here on a cuz. He might be in some trouble. He is Lee Sin, though, so he gets over the wall.
Even if the Mountain Soul
the-
did make Faker's
I don't see how KT fights now.
Yeah,
Double
a lot of
GA,
times it's like, oh, they got the
Zonya's,
soul,
Mikhail's,
game is
Death Dance.
over, basically.
And they have
But I feel
burst.
like a lot of the time, that's partially because the team is very far ahead. They got the soul anyway, so...
Doran has a red pot as well, by the way. So, some of the decisions that T1 have made. Pays went GA.
Cuz is gonna have to have
because
such
he
a
knew he's
legendary
the
kick
person
in
who's
this next
vulnerable
fight.
to being bursted.
I mean, he got one tapped by
Yeah.
Perfect in the I think it was the first Baron fight.
Doran has a red pot running, which is going to be available for this Baron that's now just spawning. He's level
He
19
ulted
as
KT.
well.
What do you mean ulted? You saw KT set up in the first 20 minutes, right? It
They're
was
just
like
starting up the Baron.
One's turn, yeah.
They have a lot of
perfect.
sustain.
And Faker all in bot
They can
twice
really
and
do
lost
this pretty
both of them.
comfortably, and they're trying to
Like, the
bait
game
in
was
KT
great.
to challenge them.
Yeah, I mean,
Look,
fair enough.
Look at Doran.
Oh, cuz.
Oh my god, the kick got cancelled by the vision drop.
And now that Mikhails has to come out.
Oh, Doran's running
What
a
is
perfect.
Doran doing? Who's he
Blastone
fighting?
Keeps him safe.
Oh,
Baron
perfect.
reset, by the way.
still have
so
Mountain
they're gonna
Soul.
have to chip away at that health bar again. And they say, okay, let's...
Oh my god! What the fuck? The 4-man over the wall! Just out of nowhere, snaps it!
Just ends!
And they win!
It's just over!
Cheria
Aiming
just
is dead.
comes out of
They
nowhere
all
like a
group up for the
wrecking ball.
Seraphine.
What?
Naming is not able to reflect that one. That is
The
going
four-man
to do
ult.
it. TP to bot lane. They're
The
diving
four-man ult.
perfect as well. As GA is available.
No
and they do
reflect,
not
no
care.
flashes
There's
out,
the
just
ace.
boom.
And this game will go into
Game
the
over.
hands of T1
What?
once again against
Look at the
KT
face of the
Ulster.
T1 fans. They're
Ends
stunned.
up being a 2-0 T1. Further solidifying their position above KT in the standings.
Faker has a little
Carrier
smile, bro.
with
He has a little
insane.
smile where he's just like, how
I think a
the
lot of
fuck
people's
did
eyes
we
were
win
drawn
that?
to Doran on this Olaf, were drawn to the big
Doran
plays
had
he
some
was
crazy
making,
moments.
And Carrier just kind of said,
Faker
"Watch
had
this."
some 1v1s that were
He only
1%
thinks it
difference in
about
damage.
Carrier
And Carrier has the
always
nail in the
hungry
coffin.
For the attention.
Yo, we need a
And
replay of that.
He deserves it after that. We're not gonna take any attention off of Carrier anytime soon. That's for sure.
Mel reflect
But
used.
props to T1 as a team as well, because
He's
you know,
just
the
clearing a
decisions they
ward.
made in this game, their ability to just stay strong and
Clears
not
the pink in the
falter
bush
under
below.
pressure from so far behind. dealing with a giga-fed Jace. And Perfect tried in both games. I feel bad for Perfect, but T1 as a team just able to outdo one individual.
We'll do the celebrations.
In Perfect tonight.
Faker's Akali is clean, man.
And I am contemplating the POM in this situation.
Yeah, I mean, Carrier had the super play, but I actually don't think he's the POM just for, you know, that one play. He played Rakan, which was and then Seraphine obviously.
Now, important thing to note, T1's chances of second place just got a whole lot better.
I think Faker's a pretty
A
safe
whole lot better. Wow.
I don't know who you
This
actually
angle's
root for.
crazy.
I guess we'll find out.
Oh my god, the Lee Sin W'd into it as well. What the fuck? You could say that was one of the most charming Seraphine ults ever.
But I feel like it's one of these situations.
That is ridiculous.
I think
It's a work of art. Hanging in the Louvre.
For the Olaf impact in the late game.
Flash ults from Akali. Q, Olaf axe through everyone. Ults.
Had a great
Sinza ult. Okay, he kind of knocked them all about a bit back there.
Some
But
struggles
Mamma Mia was at an
Jace,
engage.
But generally,
I still
pretty
think
good.
I still think he had some
But
really
KT
nice
State was
angles, at
ridiculous.
least.
Mountain Soul 5k up. Every 1v1 that tried to save the game from Faker was losing. Every single one, even this one.
And despite the lane, I think it's Doran game too.
And then they TP. This is where the game swings. They TP in to a 4v5 Baron with a 3.5k gold lead.
It's hard to say.
A 3.5k gold lead and Mountain Soul on a Baron in a 4. Where's Effort going?
T1 had a.
He's going for a
I feel like
walk.
this is so many of the T1 series. We've had a lot of 2-0s this year. It's game 1.
Pace gets ulted and flashes
super
out.
clean, coordinated game 2.
Seraphine ult gets reflected. Like, how is this fight
It
winning?
was fun.
It was. It's.
I actually
I'm not
enjoyed it.
complaining.
This
it's
is better.
entertaining. I'm not complaining.
As a viewer and caster, I'm like, hell yeah, bring me more of this.
I'm not complaining about this. In fact, the only complaint I have is they've ruined the three-way tiebreaker.
Yeah, they did.
By winning 2-0. Oh, that ult was massive.
Oh, Kyria!
Obviously very
He
hyped
said it
to
again.
that.
Yo, you're so, like, he's such a, bro, every time he does a good play, he always does that.
He's hyping himself up.
Nice.
You should be after that moment.
Did Faker say, like, you stole the POM or what? It sounded like it.
It's like, wait. Faker had some comments about the Olaf.
What did he say about the Olaf?
I feel like T1, the players themselves, also had more fun with a game like this. As we have some cackles from Owner at the
Alright,
end.
who's player of the match?
Perfect did a bajillion
Oh my
damage,
god,
over
Perfect and
1,000
Elo help.
BPM.
Who's
Doesn't
player of the
matter.
match?
Doesn't win you games.
It just feels bad that they had all that damage and not enough sustained damage in those fights.
Did Carrier get it for that one play?
Series,
He had a great
honestly.
series, but
Absolutely.
has
Definitely
that
doing
tilted
a lot
the
of
so
scales?
He did.
He
So
tried so hard.
deserves definitely some praise for that. But at the end of the day, a 2-0 is a 2-0, and T1, the team play is there, as we always expected.
Wow, I feel like I'm
just love
being
how
blue
they
balled
gave
right now.
over Mountain Soul,
Are you gonna
fell
fucking-
so far behind and then just won? Just kill the Nexus.
Yeah, it's a deep understanding, I suppose, as Carrier is going to pick it up. I think a large portion of this is that last
I think one of the big reasons they lost this fight is Pace. As he's getting Nautilus ulted, gets an Ash Arrow out that lands onto Cuz, and that stuns him for a while.
Shut down the Lucian Melio quite a bit.
And that really hurts the
So,
fight for them.
I think a lot of people
Because then as soon as Cuz joins the fight, he's got a lot of work to do. He needs to W BDD, he's 2 people on top of BDD, he needs to like kick away the Xin Zhao, he needs to or like kick away in the Ash or kill the Xin Zhao, and I don't know.
And that's fair enough. I think it was a
He's
hard
got
one.
so
I
much work
genuinely
to do.
think it was a hard one. So I expect a spread of votes, but whenever I say that, it's always just
The
one
giving of the
person.
soul
like
worked?
12
Yeah,
out of
definitely worked.
13
Yeah.
Carrier.
But maybe it's a spread of votes. And I wonder how many people were ready.
And then they
to put
rock up to the
one
Baron
player in,
again.
And then that big play happened and they changed it.
Yeah.
It was a sick play though.
It could be the tipping point.
Cuz,
I
bro, I
I'll
feel
admit,
like
I went for Carrier.
Effort's positioning in all of these Baron sequences is just bad.
Not That's
Like,
usually
he's
for other
so
people
far
around
up.
Carrier, as he
I
gets
feel like
yet
if they're
another
doing this
POM.
Baron, they should be
Either way,
like
guys, let's
up
hand it
here
over to
with the
Deer for
carries,
translation of
and
the
Nautilus
interview.
should be around here. but they're
Thank you
like
very
so
much,
many
guys,
steps
for the handout.
forwards.
This is Deer for the
And it was the
Q1
same in the other
translation,
in
joined
another
by
fight.
Keria on the side of T1.
But maybe he thinks they're really far ahead and he could just hook someone
Wow,
and
that
chunk
was a
them.
clean 2-0. And T1 has claimed the sole
Yeah,
second
super
place.
clean.
How do you feel?
Don't look Dora in lane
desperate
phase.
for that 2-0
Outside of that,
victory,
super
but,
clean.
You know, being able to really pull that off makes me really happy.
Just another T1 2-0,
round
nothing
one
to see here.
went to KT in a 2-0, but round 2 ended with T1's 2-0 sweep. And you know, just looking at the game itself, it looks like it wasn't quite easy. So, what was the biggest factor behind today's win? Honestly, our confidence was quite high coming into
They look
today.
like they have a lot of confidence.
And that's why we're able to turn things around, and my teammates are just really good today. That's why we were able to win. And you guys held off the bot picks and locked in Rumble, Vi, and Anivia for topside in Game 1. So was it that all the bot targeted bans wouldn't be a problem? Yeah, there are a lot of targeted bans for bot. But I feel like we just wanted to go ahead and go for like a more safe pick against that Lucian Milio instead of trying something like, instead of limit testing or trying something new. So after all those targeted bans, yeah, you guys actually went for Xayah Rakan. So what was the matchup like?
I like the Xayah Rakan.
I think it's really easy to just kind of stall it out, but we didn't expect to make and get some kills. That was very unexpected, but it was a good thing. And in Game 2, T1's last pick was Olaf top, but today Doran was having a really rough time. So was he doing okay mentally? Actually, he was doing fine. I assumed that he had a good time. He was probably having a lot of fun. In the late game, his Olaf was absolutely running the enemy down. So, from your perspective, what are your thoughts on Doran's play?
Well,
After seeing Doran constantly kill the main DPS for main damage dealers in the enemy team, I was actually quite reliable. I was very happy to see that.
yeah, it's kind of hard to deal with Olaf with any melt Nautilus. But with Olaf being behind, he should be giga chunked before he can ever go in.
So what mindset did you need to pull this off?
And he was, but he still killed them.
I think it's because the enemy had the early comp, so I think it's just really obvious that we'll have to play out, even if it's like a deficit. I think we just had to go for the late game and just try to stall everything out so that we can find the angle for that turnaround.
I do think KT needed to build anti-heal.
T1 was able to pull an incredible team fight to flip that deficit. So how did you find this angle here?
They had 0 anti-heal all
this
game.
charm. Honestly, we had the advantage for that 5v5, just going head first. And honestly, as a Seraphine, I just have to play in the back, but you know, I didn't do much. But my teammates actually were able to do so well, so you really no other comment regarding that.
Oh, T1.
Yeah, you were able to flip
They always
everything.
put it off.
At the very end, with your ult, you cannot say that you didn't do anything here. What are your thoughts on this play? Was this all planned or was it just all luck? I mean, luck wouldn't play out this way.
What are chances of
obviously.
T1 locking second? Very high,
I
actually.
think my team was able to exhaust the enemy mouse W first, and that's why I think I was really keeping my eye on that.
Now,
and that's why
I can explain it to you if you want.
Being a really cool play in the end.
Look at this. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, it must have been pretty difficult to hit that ult.
Their season is
At
the
a perfect
exact same,
timing.
but
So after
Genji's
that,
lost
did you
one
expect
more
the
game.
POM?
One. The whole split, they've lost
Honestly,
one more game.
I felt like I got carried, so I was wondering if I would actually get a POM after this one play, but I'm really grateful for the POM. Thank
And
you.
they both have one series left. If T1
And
wins
your
2-0, that's
last
it, they're
match
second.
is against BNK Fearax, and you
If they
need a
2-0 Fearax,
2-0
it's
to
over.
secure second place. What is your mindset? And Fearax is a really good team. They play
Because they're
very
one
well,
win behind,
and I think
one
we'll have
loss
to
behind.
prepare orderly. And you know, I think the 2-0 victory is really important. But following up, we have road to MSI, so I just want to make sure that we are able to wrap everything with a good performance. And that is all from Keria, and back to the space.
If Bro
Thank you
2-0
very much,
Hammerlife.
dear, for that great performance as well. Yeah. As it is a clean 2-0, nothing to
They will
see
be
here.
30
Yet
and
another
11,
notch in the belt in the
and T1
telecom
will be
war
30 and 10
for T1.
if they
let's
2-0
take a look
Fear
at it
and T1 would finish
one
first place.
more time. That amazing play from
It's not gonna happen.
Came out of nowhere to put the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, he already
Actually, they'd be
mentioned
30
that
and
the
13 even, what am I
teammates who
saying?
were already, like,
It's not gonna
forced out
happen.
the Mel W, so he
But
could
if they
go
win
for the
one game,
angle
they'll go to
here.
31, right?
Again,
And
I
T1
think,
wouldn't be able
like,
to catch
whenever
that
I
even
see
if they
Caedrel,
2-0.
like, he's always
But
doing this
if
kind of
Bro
play,
2-0
and
HLE,
it's just amazing.
He knows that
then
the rest of
T1 will
the
get
teammates,
first
like,
place
you
if
look
they
at this
first
from
2-0
one perspective, you
Fearex.
might be like, well, KT's
Now,
not lined up for that one, but it's because
important
the
to
pressure
note
was
though,
there
right?
and T1 returning.
Gen G play against
Was
Bro,
also the
T1 play
safeguard
against
as well
Fearex, okay?
Because he's like, okay, I'm in not in a great spot. I need to back off. We need to back out, and it just ends up getting all four of them.
Wait! He literally said, he was like so serious. Look. Carry. Look.
He always does this like, oh, Keria.
His own name.
No, I think
when I'm playing soccer,
If T1 lose one game to Fearex, even if they win 2-1, that means that they'll be tied at 30-11 with Gen G. And Gen G has the head-to-head, so T1 would finish third.
But,
if
you
they
know,
lose one game.
If you go left there as the Olaf and the
But
and
also,
Lee
if
Sin,
Gen G drop one game to
you're
Bro,
gonna die. Like you're gonna get cut off. So you got to
then T1's fine if they lose one game.
And then
So,
all four of them. Whether he
it's
hits
all
all
to
four
do
or not
with
doesn't matter.
game
The
score.
play is
That's
still
the
a winning
only
play.
thing you need to look at. Because
And,
both
I
T1
was
and Gen
pretty
G
excited
should
at
beat
the angle.
Fearex and
He
Bro.
saw moments
But
in
who
advance. He
drops
knows
a
they
game?
checkmate, right? He's like, KT don't have vision. They have to fight
Who
through this.
drops
They're
a
trying to back
game?
away. I've got him right where I want him. It's like the play itself.
That's the question you need to
is
watch.
less impressive than him knowing exactly where to be, the angle to stand in, what angle he needs to throw his ultimate, and having it ready in advance. As you
Gen
can see
G
in the
do have the
bombs there.
head-to-head. Gen G and
Now,
T1 are
Carry wins
1-1 throughout the
POM,
year, throughout the split.
as we
But
take a
Gen
look
G
at
has
votes.
3 wins and T1 has
Any
2
shout-
wins.
Yes, Chijijik.
So they have the
This
head-to-head.
is the first base Chijijik vote in forever. Big shoutouts to Dolof in the top lane, getting bullied on the Rumble, getting bullied.
Second
in
place
the
has a
Rumble.
way
Bullied
easier
himself,
time of going to
by the way.
MSI. That's why it's important.
You guys remember that old honor system in League of Legends where you could just say tilt proof, stayed cool or whatever? Lock that one in.
I mean, also Faker mentioned about the Olaf at the end, by the way. He literally said, oh man, Olaf, that champion is broken. So, like, we all know that Doran struggled, but at the end, he did his job.
He did do his job. Let's take a look at the votes here in our comments as we had.
All right, I go toilets real quick and then we lock in,
A
deal.
lot of great arrows on that last game, which I
Yo,
think really
great games,
turned
though. Great
the,
games. That was good.
Game around. Like without some of those arrows, I think they were in a pretty big deficit. It looked likely that KT was.
That
gonna
was
win.
nice.
Obviously, there was a great carry ult there at the end.
All right, I
I
go
felt like
toilets
T1
real
were in
quick.
control at that moment already.
Ooh,
But
LCK
is doing
shaping
so
up to
much
be
to get
crazy.
them back in from so far away, just having a global impact, and obviously being pretty consistent in game one as well.
We did.
Is it my turn? Yeah, obviously. Time to start considering permabanning his Anivia. I feel like, so the game 2, I think Carrier saved it, but I think the game 1, it was literally like Faker just on top of the KT's mind. I feel like, again, if you're a KT here, you're definitely pulling the trigger. This Anivia is walking up to you while Ryze is just getting free priority from the bot side. But Faker knew his limit, and in this time around, his Rumble was 0-4, and that made Rumble back into the game. He got the free gold in the turret, in the bot turret. So I feel like him having this kind of comfort pick is illegal. I think you should definitely considering it like just perma-banning Anivia against Faker.
Him and Jovi, those who warp the map literally with the wall on Anivia and the types of setups they're able to find. Ox outed himself already with his vote on the cast. He went support for Carrier. Support? No. Sup is short for super carry.
Whoa.
That's not bad.
Super cat.
Not
I
bad.
was a little disappointed that he specifically said he wouldn't tell us what his vote was going to be, and then actually told us what his vote was at the end. I was kind of hoping. I was kind of holding out hope that maybe he was also a pays voter like myself, but
Yeah. All right, let's see what else that we had here. Carrier, Game 1 Circus. Carrier Circus, Game 2 Encore. Umpty cooked today!
I gotta say, yeah, he kind of did. That's
Yeah, I mean his Game On account also did some great plays, so pretty good.
part of the Faker play you mentioned. He was able to help heal for him there.
I'm just stunned that Umpty cooked with 2 comments that were awesome. God of Support from Gogo.
Goat.
Of Support. That's literally
It's
what
true. I
was
mean, it's true.
on the sign when he did his re-sign over at the T1 home ground. It said, greatest support of all time.
It didn't say God of Support.
No.
Okay.
I mean,
You were
I was
close.
close. Well, he said GOAT. That's why I said that.
Thank you, Digon.
Yep. Those
Let's
are all
move on.
comments that we had, but we have the reaction one more time by all the folks here in Law Park, including our actress friend that was here enjoying the scenes because it was just so crazy. Again, very reminiscent of the play earlier by Career. Just 4-man out of nowhere.
Look at the follow-up as well from Faker. Everybody's losing their minds because it's just such an insane
I'm
play.
a chatter
You
man.
know, like
I'm
Yeah.
in the Twitch
it's
chat.
the moment
I'm
like
chattering.
that. Like we
Yeah.
saw Career do it, right? It's Carrier's turn this time. But it's a moment like that that's so day-defining, right? It's like the
Now
thing
we
you're
have
gonna
2
remember
options, chat.
tomorrow. It's the
Option
thing
number
everyone's
1,
gonna be talking about tomorrow. It's
Sparky
probably already
1-2.
the front of FM Korea. Reddit,
Option number
probably,
2.
like, already got like a 10,000 like tweet out
Teamfight
there.
Manager.
That's a moment that's like in your highlight reel forever.
Yeah, and I kind of want to talk about like T1's environment right now. Like, I think we could see like Faker kind of having fun, you know, like in the voice com as well, while he's trying to get the solo kill on Doran. I mean, the Jace.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah, on Perfect. I think the mood that they
This is
have
why I
right
can't
now
hit
is just,
Challenger.
like, they're just having fun on the Rift, you know? Like we see like Keria. Like,
Because
giggling
chat doesn't
as
let-
well,
let-
like,
let me
after
play
that,
League.
the insane play. So I think that positive moment is like bringing T1 in a really great spot because whenever you're behind,
Pom, that's
I think
mine.
most of people
I
are
knew he
negative,
said
you
something
know?
about
like,
Pom.
You don't think about the positive stuff, but I think T1 right now looking really strong, and at the same time they're just having a great momentum.
They're now 9 games ahead. 9 games ahead of KT Rolster. You know, like things changed very quickly. As KT at first, we're like, okay, we're just a little bit behind Hanwha. Now the gap, like we're looking at plus 19, plus 18, plus 17. KT is just not in this
Bro,
top
this
3
top 3 is
conversation
fucking
at
stacked.
all. They're trying to make an argument that top 4 is a core part of the
This
standings
top
that
3 is
exists,
so
but it just
stacked.
doesn't feel like they're on the same tier. Sure, they're above D plus and below, but they're not in top 3.
Yeah, for like in the pre-show we mentioned about Big 4, but
One of these
felt
3
kinda
is
bad
not
about
making
it
MSI.
because I don't think like KT
Who's not making
are
MSI,
in
chat?
the
Guess.
Big 3 right now, and after this game I'm really clear about it. Like I think we have just clear Big
Why saying
3.
DK? We all know
Even the
DK's.
KT1 against HLE, I don't
gonna have to do
consider
a
them
big
as
run.
Big 3 anymore.
Gosh, I don't feel that way.
You keep saying that, Digon, but I keep
know.
watching these games. I keep seeing KT struggle. They're still a good team, but they're
They
just
got
not with
these
the
big
elites.
leads. They have the big leads, and they're learning how to close out against the top, relearning how to close out against the top teams. Now that Perfect isn't just steamrolling because of champion difference. He's playing really well. Effort had himself like kind of an off
You're just
day.
trying to
EDP
change
had
the
a-
topic.
Yeah.
You're just trying to change the topic because we got Genji versus Hanjin Brion tomorrow.
Yeah,
But
you know
they're
those two
trying to
teams
run away.
that are in a tiebreaker scenario with T1, they both play Hanjin Brion.
Yeah.
So they're definitely going to have to try their best. To
It's a tough strength of schedule, right?
Yeah,
Digon
it's-
into Brion.
It's really rough.
Fuck, I'm
And
being asked
also
what the
I feel like
thumbnail
Hanjin
title
Brion
should
is
be,
kind
or
of
like the title of the game. What's a good title for the game, chat, for the YouTube channel? The fight for seconds just sounds wrong because they could still finish first even.
Again,
What did you predict this week?
I predicted Hanjin Brion winning.
both games.
No, not both games.
Oh man.
Ooh, I got it.
But I
Telecom Wars for top 2. Ooh.
You guys will be here
Does that work?
tonight to watch Genji versus Hanjin Brion in our second series? Yeah,
No.
you should be.
It's getting a little creepy. It's getting a little,
Should be.
I think they will be. I think they will. I think
creepy.
most people will.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Digon will be okay.
It's gonna be okay, right?
He's gonna be okay.
Hanjin Brion's gonna play well. Right?
Okay, chat, you give the worst. You give the worst fucking recommendations ever. You give the worst recommendations ever. All right, it's time for Teamfight Manager 2. Oh yes, are we cooking? Oh yes, are we cooking? Now, you might be wondering what the fuck's going on here. My name is Los Ratones. Right now, we're playing versus TSM in the group stage. Wait, I thought I just beat TSM. Did I not beat TSM? No, maybe not. We're against TSM. And we're in a tournament. Oh, we're playing them again. We're playing them in a tournament. And we need to win. Exorcist, Dokebi, and Toast. Got it. Chat, remember that. Alright, let's rock. Let's rock and roll. The boys. What are you eating? I'm eating a bar. What do we, I feel like the music's needed. What do we ban? What do we ban? Where was Exorcist? I can't find it. Oh, you can search. Do we go dual blader? They've changed the order to put it in alphabetical order. Do we play barrier mage here? Maybe we go spirit caller. And in the mid lane we go. Let's try pyro. Let's put Dandy on the blade caller. Deal? I mean, that might cook. Let's play it slow here. So, defense, defense, defense. Magic, 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 right? Magic, magic, magic. This kind of cooks, by the way. This kind of cooks, shorty. Wait, they added more sound effects or what? What? Okay. Okay, we're feeding. Bro! Why are they feeding so hard? Enemy jungle is getting free kills on every lane. Can win, can win, can win. Yo, Quid, you're so dog shit, by the way. Are you for real? We're gonna lose the TSM Junjia. Oh my god, wait. Okay, you're just inting Dandy at this point. Like, you were supposed to be that guy. You're so far from that guy. Oh, fuck off. Bro, Pyromancer is dog shit. Actually, Quid is dog shit, to be honest. We got the Serpent. Yo, this Lightning Mage is busted. Like, it's a Malzahar ult. It's a Malzahar ult. What do you mean it's useless? I think we can come back from this though. Ah, we lost. Okay. What's the play? What's the play? What's the play? Yo, I feel like I don't know what's OP anymore. Am I trolling? What was the last champ they were good at? Exorcist. Exorcist. What cooks? Do we just go like Demon? I feel like Demon is so ass though. Let's go Ghost. Let's go Ghost, and they're going Dark Mage Fighter, so we should go Shield Bearer. For sure. Ooh, we could go Shield Bearer Ogre. Is that too much though? Ooh, I like Magic Knight. Bard Gunner. I feel like I go Executioner here. No, I can't. Fuck. Is Pole Warrior up? I like Pole Warrior here. Do we go Druid? Or Ninja? I like Druid. I think I've entered the draft. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe it's winnable. Let's see. Maybe it's winnable. I don't know though. I'm not convinced. I feel like Bard is giga broken, isn't it? I hate this fighter champ. I should ban it. Bro, is Pole Warrior balanced or not? Is Pole Warrior balanced? What the fuck counters fighter? Like, what actually counters fighter? For real. Yeah, come on! Why are you 1v4ing them? How are you 1v4ing them? Whoa, pole is crazy. Dendy's dead. It's okay. Quid is 9-0. What the fuck? Best game of his life. For real. What the fuck? Bro, this pole warrior is just Fizz / Wukong. God, winning games takes a while. We need the players to get better. Chat, if you win a tournament, you get a lot of prize money. Wait, Quid died. Wait. Wait. Guys. Quid. Oh my god, yeah, cook 'em. That's a win, that's a win. What? I feel like Baus would play Druid in this game. Nice kill. That's GG right there. If Dendy stops trolling. Can you just fucking hit them? Or what? Just hit them, it's GG. Okay. Alright. Well, Quid carried that game. Okay, we need to win the next game. Fuck, they were good at one more thing, but I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah. Cavalry's open. I think we go Cavalry and hold for Berserker. Please give me Berserker. Oh, yes. Now we go Cavalry, Berserker. Circus Blade. Or we go Ogre Flex. I like Ogre Flex. They took Circus Blade. I think we go Executioner. More Lila. Swordsman. Oh, I like Hitman. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Full fucking send. Can Cavalry play top? I don't think he can, right? I'm pretty sure he's a jungler. I guess we go Cavalry top, but he's probably gonna get... I think we have to go like this. Holy fuck, the fucking tank boys are out today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Full fucking send. Full send, full aggro only. How do you miss that hook, you fucking freak? I don't know what our scaling's like, but we have a lot of fucking buttons that go... You fucking inting? We have a lot of buttons that go forwards, and I like that. And we're running away. You're just trolling at this point, by the way, Quid. Like, you are gonna get kicked eventually. I swear to God, you're gonna get kicked. Hook him! Yeah, Olaf top is fucking trash. Yeah, big hook. Yeah, executioner carries. Oh, big hook. Full Lila. Okay, Olaf top got a lot of gold now. Holy shit, we're just running around as 5, charging into them. Dandy, don't go too early. Yo, someone help Lupe. Run him down. Sometimes you just have to have a comp where you run them down. And then you just have to run them down. It's that simple. You just have to group up as 5 and run around. Why did we stop grouping as 5? What happened? Did you just like... Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass! Where's the gang? Where's the gang? Group up and attack. Nice, we're going one by one and die. Love that. Oh my god, we're throwing! Chris! Why did they stop grouping? Like, Quid all of a sudden has decided to start split pushing the whole game. Why? Like, what in his brain told him to do that? Oh, fuck off. My ogre mid has 19 CS. Chills. Bro, quit. Like, is he lagging in the head or some shit? Like, what is he doing? How is it that he's never grouping? I feel like I should just never pick Cavalier. Every time I pick this champ, I just lose. Now I'm gonna lose 2-1! It's a fucking TSM! Oh my god. Oh my god, this really is the LR story. There's no way the meta changed and now we're all fucked. Alright, come on then, next round. I forgot to read what their champs are. It's fine, they will win this. We will win this. Trust. I feel like this lightning mage champ scares the shit out of me. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think Knight is giga broken. Knight is giga broken. I like Knight Berserker together. I also like Dendi Berserker. He's good at it. We can save Ghost a little bit later. And then in bot lane, we can just pick Pole Dancer. And now in mid lane, we can just pick... Is Pyro a bait? We like Druid. We like Druid. We do like Druid. Just go AD first. Yeah, fuck it, let's bowl. We bowl here! Are you fucking dead level 1, Dendi? Bro, Dendi's getting... Dendi's becoming an Inter, I swear to god. He's becoming a straight up Inta. And you're also an Inta. My mid jungler washed. My mid jungler washed, the animals were leaving. Dendi, what are you doing? Bro, Dendi is so ass, I swear to god. He's so giga washed. Okay, wait a minute. Dendi! Nice gank. We're getting fucking giga stomped. Bro, where's my Dendi? Where's my Dendi? Where is he? He used to be frying. Now he's just running it. Now I'm sad. Should I sub Tyler back in as well? This numlocked guy has been running it. We're getting gapped by Marlon top lane. I can't believe it. This Plague Doctor is busted or what? Actually, Plague Doctor with Olaf sounds good, no? Oh my god. The game is so cooked. Not even scaling works. Alright, I think Dandy... What are you good at? Other than Clown and Ghost, what are you good at? Because Demon's kinda mid. Gambler's fucking useless now. Not Gambler, Gunner. Hunter maybe is the play. Alright, Dandy, you're becoming a one-trick. Oh. I thought that was a throw. Alright, end the game. Go on then. Fuck off. Chat, should we sub in Tyler? Wait, they're tired as fuck. No wonder they're inting. Stamina 34? Dandy's condition's bad, that's why he's running it down. Is it time for Paze's debut? Bro, Paze is fucking dog shit though. Like, he's not ready at all. Look at that difference in stats. Look at the difference in stats. But he has high stamina. How bad does it affect his gameplay if his condition's bad? I think he's gonna run it down. Why do you have a basketball team roster? What? Is it time for the Pace debut? I don't think so. It's too early. I like Dual Blader. Hunter and Bard. Or Barrier Mage. I like Bard. I think he's kind of underrated. Should we try Illusionist? I think Prisoner fits this comp pretty well. Because I have some... I don't really have any... Okay, let's cook. Should we try 1-3-1? I want to try a 1-3-1. I want to try a double assassin 1-3-1. Oh, this is more guard buff usage. Oh, then we should just go Uno Quattro. Actually, to be honest, we can group as 5. Okay. Boot it up. We're 1-0 down. We need a win now. Nice, Tyler. Why did I sub Tyler in? Oh my god, they're all so boosted. Like, it's like this bot lane is fucking brain rot. What is this replay? Dendi, you got a kill for me? Nah, Dendi needs to be benched, by the way. The condition of the players is awful. We're actually gonna lose this tournament if you don't stop fucking playing good. Like, they're inting! What do we do? We're getting fucking pounded. We're literally getting pounded. Even the fucking spectator doesn't work very well. Oh my god, they're all so disgusting. I don't know why I bring in Norwegian and Tyler. I need to put them all to rest ASAP. Is that why their condition's bad? Look at the difference in player stats. What the fuck? Their stats are so good. What? Look at my player stats. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's do mid check. Remember those numbers. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Press R. Oh, sorry. Wow, we got murdered. Yar. Well, are we out of this tournament? Or are we 2-2 in Swiss now? Bro, I need to relax these players ASAP. Everyone rest. Oh, fuck off. You play one match and now you're stressed. Okay, you is getting better. Wait, are we out? Fuck off, are we out? Oh my god, we got knocked out! We went 2-0 and then we went 2-3. Oh my god, I'm just living through Lost Ratones and G2 timelines. And DK timelines. Refresher champion pool tier list. Bro, my analyst is fucking gold 4. It's too realistic. No, I saw Brand Nami bot lane and I'm going to put them in S tier. Bro, shut the fuck up. I need to see my finances. I should also click skip empty period. I need to see my finances now. Like, this game, I fucked this... Like, I have actually done the most god-awful run ever. Because what I've done is I haven't invested in a good coach, so my players are learning slower. And I invested all my money into younger players who I can't improve. And, and so I'm just stuck and I'm broke, so I can't fix it. Like, if I'm a broke boy, I'll say so. Alright, what's been happening? We've skipped through. Lupe merchandise gets some sales. Lupe feels a bit better. Tyler's stressed, but he's not even debuting. He literally... Wait, we're in the transfer period. What? We're in the transfer period. Why does no one want to buy my players? My finances are actually in the fucking gutter. And no one wants to buy my players. Does nobody... How do I put them up for sale or some shit? Like, does anyone want Norwegian? I can't even kick him. I can't even kick him. I have to pay him 180k. His agents just fucking cooked my ass. I have no money. I have no money. I have no money. Can we just sell the spot and go to fucking Minecraft speedrunning? I just need someone to buy a player. Please, can someone come in clutch? I think I should just accept it. The problem is if I accept this, that means Tyler 1 is the starter. I need to get rid of Tyler. I need to get rid of him. He's taking up 267k budget. But then I don't have a support. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, someone buy Tyler. Should I negotiate this and just get a bit more? Make offer. No, I can't put it too high. I need this sale. I need it. Oh, please, please, please buy him. Please, just give me a little bit more money and you can have him. I swear to God. Oh my God. Okay, so we're in the transfer period and Tyler doesn't want to renew and they want to buy Numlocked. So I need to find a support. Oh my God. find a really good free agent support. Maybe we keep Tyler. Let's see. Let's. We've still got time. Okay, they're all failing to. No one wants to renew. I'm not scrimming. They're getting better. They're getting better. Fuck! I need them to buy this player so I can buy a better coach. This is actually a big period in time here. Transfer offer for Thor. They're offering 657k! Fnatic rejected the counter offer. Oh my god. Have him. I'm pretty sure you can have him. It's Vitality. Known for doing some questionable roster moves are coming again with their fucking big money. Have him. Have him. Accept. Where's my money? Rising Star My Nuts has drawing transfer fee interest. What? Can you start some scrims? I don't need to scrim. What I do need is the best coach in the world is what I need. Wait, what year is it? Oh, it's Monday the 6th. So I still got summer split, right? My roster's staying till through summer, right? I keep my roster, right? Can you sign my nuts? Bro, he's expensive. I can't sign him. I'm gonna spend all my money on coaches. Chat, does it matter which coach to get? Why aren't they free agents? The ban pick don't matter, the tactics don't matter. What matters, chat? For making them better? The bottom ones or the middle ones? The last three are what matter. Bro, this guy's fucking great. He's G2's coach. Who's cheap? Nah, I need to get Stanislaw. I'm putting all my money in this guy. Nah, it's not as good. These... What? Ooh, this Alonet guy is pretty good. I think Dog 2 is where it's at though. But he's 182. I'm gonna get Juhan. I need to wait for my player to sell. Transfer offer for Tor! From Movistar Coin for 700k! Have him. Yo, 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 yo. Why isn't it going through? Why is it not going through? How do I... I need the money. I need the money. I need the money. I need the money. They're negotiating with Thor first. You could still falter. Bro, these deals need to go through. If you give me 1.4 mil, I'm going to sign 6 coaches and they're all going to backseat the fuck out of the rookies. Okay. Ooh, you're streaming a lot, huh? Come on. Can I get my money before the split ends so I can actually buy things? You can get them during this thing? Yeah, I know, but I need them now. I need them now. Please, 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 please. Please, give me my money. Proceed. Practice max request. No. I just need money. I need money now so I can buy an head coach. And I need to get the head coach ASAP to make the players train better. Now. You can head over to the streaming tab and see how much they made. Wait, really? What do they do all day? We're spending 800k on a house? Wait. Bro, sell half the house. See, that's way cozier. We're making money! We're making money! How much money do we have now? Wow. Why can't I recruit? Why can't I why can't I recruit? Ah, I need to up the budget a little bit. Wait. Nah, he's gonna decline that. I'll match your offer. If anything, I'll give you 7k more. Deal? No! Oh my god, I trolled the What do you mean you didn't make offer? Oh my god, did I click proceed instead of make offer? Scheisse. That's actually better because I didn't change the date. That's low-key better. Kind of saves me there. Salary budget pressure. No, we're fine. Trust me. Transfer for Dendi. It might be time soon. Dendi might be gone soon. Dendi might be gone soon. Sometimes, chat, sometimes you have to take one step forwards. Okay. They rejected. Wait, why does it say I rejected? I didn't reject shit. I guess they rejected my offer. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Buddy. Buddy. Best I can do is 133. You're fucking scamming me there, by the way. Nar. Chat, apparently, coaches stack. So if you get like 4 trash coaches, somehow their brain cells combined and they become good coaches. Is that true or false? They don't? Okay, well, I just got fucking scammed by this rat. Dog 2. 117. Dog 2 is the real coach I wanted. Wait, I did it again? Bro, they gotta change the layout! The UI is fucking cooked. $182K. Yeah, we go in with a low ball. We go in with a low ball. And then... You want Tyler, huh? I can't give up on Tyler. But he is so expensive, Tyler. Like, he is scamming the whole org. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, have him. Have him. He's yours. Now I need a new support. Because both of them are gone. Fuck, I need a good support. How many days do I have? I need a good support. Oh wait, Numlock stayed. Okay, W. Loopet training decline. U is getting better. Wait, is the transfer window ended already? Really? But what about my players? I thought I was selling half of them. It's so hard when you're so broke. I need a coach now. 100k. Please. Your salary right now is fucking trash. I'm giving double. I'm giving double your salary right now. He's on 50k. Please. Chat, I thought I was selling my players. What happened? Why didn't they get sold? Everyone's scamming me! How important is the house? Like, what happened to all of the things in the house? I mean, I don't think they really... I just realized they don't have a PC. Have I... I mean, we'll worry about it later. Alright. They don't even have a toilet. Well... yeah, I mean, I would agree that's a small problem. I mean, can we just buy them diapers? Isn't that cheaper? One PC, one bed. Ooh, we can sell these things. Double bed. You can sleep there. And you can have a PC here too. So you can duo. And you can have a shower. And I will put in a plant so you can breathe air. And a toilet so you can unleash. Then I will give you a drill chair. And you can have a pull-up bar. Now you can also have a television. And a toilet. And a teleporter. Now we're living life. Or another one. Now we are living life out here. Are you kidding? This is the oxygen corner. If you want to oxygen max, W Dendy. I would say they look pretty happy. Oops. I mean, the team's saving money here, which is good. You can even have a second toilet. I'll let you have that. I mean, I'll color the walls in as well if you want. You see that? Boom. Huh? Yeah? You can even have a window. I would say that looks pretty good. I would be happy to be in that house. Okay, 2 days left until we play. Why didn't my team get sold? Did they just not come back to me and buy them? You didn't read. Didn't read what? Alright, let's get right into the game. I have no idea what's broken. I have no idea what's weak. I'm not losing the fucking Santa Claus though. Nah, that's a good draft. Now that's a good draft. AP, 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 AD, AD. Okay, okay. Magic resistance. Magic resistance. What is this guy? AP. Magic, magic, magic. Magic, magic, magic. Magic, magic, magic. Magic, magic, magic. Boom, it's a free win. Oh yeah, let me just recline here and watch my team just win the game because I just outdrafted the enemy team even though my whole team's kind of boosted. Watch this. Oh my god, I almost died. Gold, gold, gold. Gold. Nice, kill them. Holy, Tyler 1 is in the roster and he is frying. Why is he dead? Win that, win that. W quid. Yo, Pole Dancer and Exorcist are fucking OP, by the way. Changed my mind. Pole Dancer's crazy OP. Can you go to game info after the game and scout for the meta picks? No, I can't do that. I'm physically incapable. Alright, this game's won. This game is won. Boom. Go next. Quick stomp. I need to get to the negotiations tab. I need to check my negotiations now. Why is Lupe got ahead? This is the player's most played champion. It gives him a 20% stat bonus. Wow. What? Okay. Okay. Malzahar. Oh yeah, this is a good draft. Oh yeah. Now this is one for the books. This is one for the books right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. AD, AP, AD, AP, AD. Copy that. Defense. Magic. 3, 2, 1. Go. Sally. Sally, Sally, Sally. Big hooks from fucking Tyler, bro, on his pike. Oh, yes, Tyler. Bro, Tyler on the pike is crazy. For real, for real. He kind of cooks on it. Oh yeah. Nah, this is GG for real. This is GG for real. What is that pike spin, by the way? What does that do? Just read. Alright, this game is GG. This game is GG. Alright. Okay, now, we won 2-0. To the surprise of absolutely nobody. Where is my negotiations tab? It's just gone. Fuck. Are we all happy in the gaming house? Look, they're loving life. They're loving life. How did I... Did I not sell anyone? I need I need a new staff. I really do. I really do. I need to put an offer in for someone. Somebody, please. Why is everyone so expensive? Oh my god, I really want Diable as my coach. What about free agent coaches? Surely there's some good... You can't filter by price, it's so annoying. Who the fuck is Rats? Oh my god, this guy is kinda good. 50k? I need this guy. But he speaks Chinese. Does that matter? Does that matter if you can't coach them? No. I need him. I need him to sign now. Fuck, we got a game to play. Scheiße. Where's my... Did my offer go through? Chat, did my offer work or not? Did I click the wrong button? Wait, this guy's fucking crazy. Okay, we're gonna finish this game. We're gonna come out and they're gonna accept. Right? Yeah. 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 That's a legendary draft. That is one for the ages right there. Literally one for the ages. Generational draft is what I like to call it. Pole Warrior. Their top laner's grouping and mine isn't. And you're feeding, guys. Oh my god, Pole Warrior for Quid is crazy, by the way. Tyler! Tyler! Oh my god. Dark Mage kind of cooks here. Sorry, Tyler, sorry. It's a Sally draft. Alright, GG. What? What the fuck? Are you kidding? Holy draft. Smart. Holy draft. Holy draft. Oh my god, I'm gonna cook the fuck out of them, by the way. I will cook the fuck out of them with this draft. Bro, why does Quid always troll? It's like in his fucking bones to run it down. Oh, this bot lane is so fucking dog shit. Why is he on 1 HP? What? Is that just the way the Plague Docta works, or what? Fuck, they got my druid. Who's that guy who's pop up, pop up? Oh, it's a sniper, or? No, they don't have a sniper. Wait, that guy's pop-uled. Hammerer has pop-uled. Nah, Druid is so busted though, for real. Druid is so busted. For real, for reals. Quid, do damage, do damage, do damage, quid, do damage, do damage, do damage, do damage, do damage, do damage, report him. Reported. Tyler's losing to minions. Scheiße. Wait, are we gonna lose? Yeah, every time I pick Ogre mid, the game's cooked. He's even playing Ogre mid versus an Assassin, which I thought would be great, because he can just be a fucking tank in his face. But apparently not. I think I'm gonna stop doing Ogre mid. Also, Plague Doctor is fucking ass. I feel like Ogre top is actually like fine. I swear I have backline fucking tanks. Ogre just gets poked out of lane by high damage. Alright, wrap it up, 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 wrap it up. We lost to the surprise of absolutely nobody. Now accept my offer. Accept my offer now. Accept my offer now. Chat, is it only analysts that... Is it only analysts that can give you the updated patch notes? Oh my god, they both said no. Fuck off! Alright, one last chance. One last chance. Diable. Listen. Was? $160K. Wrong button again? What do you mean wrong button again? Did I not click make offer? Oh my god. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna keep it real. Teamfight Manager 2 compared to Teamfight Manager 1 is fucking trash. Oh my god, Teamfight Manager 1 was so much better. I can't get into this Teamfight Manager 2. I can't get into it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Now everyone's gonna say skill issue, bro. The game just feels, something feels so fucking wrong about this game. Oh. I just want to play League. I just want to queue up a solo queue game for real. I'm just gonna queue up solo queue game. Alright, update. Chat, stop being weird, bro. I wasn't having fun. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do when I'm not having fun? Do you want me to just spawn fun in my brain or what? Like the game is just, the programming of the fights and everything is just so weird. I think if you ever played Teamfight Manager 1, you would get it. I don't know how many hours we had in Teamfight Manager 1 though. I uninstalled it, I think. 19 hours in that game. That game was good. Number 1 was good. And this one I have 13 hours. Wait, what's my login details? Sparky 1-2 is better anyway. Deal. You mean you don't enjoy your team running in 1 by 1 on respawn and just losing the game? Nah, it's just something about it just doesn't feel right. What is the reviews on it? The reviews are mixed. Love the game at first. This one is one I want to mention. Can we make the average decision making the AI not to be around bronze to iron? Maybe vibe coding the game wasn't the best decision. You should have done it by hand like the first game. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people sound pissed off that they're just running around inting. It's fun, but it's really hard to recommend a game with so many bugs and holes in it in the game AI. It's bad render, a lot of pre-game management's useless. When the AI is fixed and the players stop doing random shit, it'll probably be better. Yeah, it does, like, your players do just run in on 1 HP and die. A lot. But I don't know, Chad. I just feel like I wasn't really enjoying it as much. The bots suck. They make a lot of mistakes. They often just run it down. Yeah. To be fair, Baus does that as well. Hey, keep my boy's name out your fucking mouth. Keep my boy's name out your fucking mouth. Well, it was a good run. Teamfight Manager, it was a good run. Dandy was cool. Dandy was cool as shit. I feel like the game needs... I feel like they need another year of, like, making it. And then it'll probably be a banger, that game. I just feel like there's a lot of random shit that happens in the games. The management tools just feel really janky. But, yeah. And maybe another year and that game will bang. It's in early access? Yeah, exactly. So maybe one more year. We'll probably wait for it to get a bit better, and then we'll do another run in like a couple months. We'll do Dos Ratones. And we'll bring back Dandy as well. I feel like the training of the players needs to be better. Hard to make rookies good. Yeah. You need to read more. That take is stupid as fuck. I put a lot of effort into reading. The only thing I didn't read is the champion spells. Maybe we should play CS today. Kind of feeling a game of CS. Kalista Renata and I have Pantheon support. Chat, what the fuck do I do? I don't know, I just go Ezreal. We look at Carrier's Instagram story. Wow, what's on Carrie's Instagram story? Hey, I'm on Carrier's Instagram? What the fuck? Wait, why am I on Carrier's Instagram story? What? Oh, it's a Red Bull poster or what? Hey, Carrier put me on his Instagram. My guy. Well, Red Bull put me on their Instagram and then Carrier reposted it. W. Chat, what music should we listen to? It was Carrier's manager on his Instagram. No. No. Why are you trying to take this from me? Why are you trying to take this? This was Carrier. He's eating dinner right now. And he opened up his Instagrams and he thought, damn, I'll share this. He did that. He did that. Right? Right? He did that. They have social media managers who run their accounts. I always wondered that. Like, I get it if you have a social media manager for, like, Tech Talk or some shit. But social media managers that run the Instagram accounts of, like, influencers, what happens if, like, someone's getting kind of freaky on Instagram DMs? You know what I'm saying? Does your editor just have to, like, look at him and be like, whoa, shit. Like, what happens then? What happens if you're, like, sliding into people's DMs? That's their job? Wait, what's their job? Do they have to, like, do they have to get, like, freaky back on their behalf? How do you know it's not their social media manager that you're sliding into?
The pact is made. Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I can't get hauled into Wizard Court again. Technically, I don't have a permit.
Minions have spawned.
When are Lost Ratone scrims? Oh, they're soon, buddy. Trust me. I'm against Dante's.
The gauntlet's for show. The talent's all me.
The LR scrim started on the 24/7 channel. We're ready for the afterglow. Take that, freak. Ooh, it's good to be back on League. I missed this game.
First,
true explorers follow the compass in their heart. Didn't expect unliving pools. Note yourself, always expect unliving pools.
When are you gonna play Teamfight Manager 2? Maybe later. In the year. Or in my life.
No sweat.
My cues are so bad.
Totally that rock's fault.
Your hair on the 24/7 channel looks better. What?
I hate the word steal. I prefer liberate or procure.
an ally has been slain. An
Nice.
enemy has been slain.
Now I get the cannon. Yoink. And my Pantheon kills mid. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
When you've got talent, there's no such thing as a lucky shot.
Yo, Alpha. Please. Alright.
No problems here.
I need to Giga lock in. I need to Giga lock in.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
And my boots are now waterproof. Fantastic.
Chad, are you okay with me dropping Teamfight Manager? Did it upset you?
Meet gauntlet. Who needs a map?
Bro, is it just me or is this Kalista and Arcta like full AFK? I feel like they haven't clicked me once.
If I don't know the rules, then how can I be breaking them?
They're just standing there. They're just like taking it.
Killing spree.
Alright. I think I'm super strong now. But I don't have my fucking Sheen. Shibal.
Are you? Nice. You can send the bill to my uncle's museum.
Shibal. Da 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 da. Chow, you doing 6 is good, 9 is bad. Where is my chat on screen? Huh?
I'm in my element, fighting evil. Life is good. Blast them,
Faker post about you on his MySpace.
whole world's gone crazy. Right on schedule.
Does this Callista ever right-click me?
Rampage.
Little piece of advice. If no one tells you something's impossible, then it's still possible.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Well, maybe I should have taken the Drake. Thought I could finish Renata.
God gets this. There's an unspoken law in archaeology. Finders keepers.
Ah, wee. More.
Tactical comebacks are
Okay. I died? What? I thought I had like no stacks on me. How much damage does your E do? How do I check how much damage your E did? What? 400 damage? For real? For real?
I'll be omitting that little mishap from the expedition log.
Yeah! She had like 7 autos on your ass, really? Oh, chat. You are funny.
It was not
We're gonna play CS after this game. I feel like playing a CS game. One game of CS.
I never miss, but I have been known to fire a warning shot or two. It wasn't a miss. It was not.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh, a plan. Yeah.
What? Yeah, but why? Nay.
Exploration runs in my family. It's in my blood.
Danger, danger, danger. I guess who will do? Wait a minute. I got her passive. I'm fucking bad at the game! Why did I do that then? Why did I do that?
I truly hope nobody saw that.
Oh my god. I'm like Quid. I'm like LR Quid.
Sounds dangerous. I'm in.
How do I lock myself in? How do I wake it up? Wake up the inner beast. Ow!
I'm not even breaking a sweat.
Am I fucking deed?
An enemy has been slain.
Nice, who top lane.
I always know a shortcut. Blast them, gauntlet.
Should I go bot? Yeah. I think I should go bot. Yeah. I'm gonna steal his Grump. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom. My Grump. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Grump. Scheiße.
Maybe save the world. You know, typical hero stuff. It'll be great.
This Kalista has rage bait.
Enemy killing spree.
My Silas has Ah! What the fuck was that?
I'm always open to new ideas. My new ideas.
Well, I think my Pantheon support is outscaled. But we lock in. Masterpiece. I'm tilted. I'm actually tilted. I'm tilted. I'm tilted. I'm angry. I'm angry.
Some people call me a hero.
I'll kill Renata, don't worry. No! I'm so rusty.
I'm at my best when the world's on the brink of annihilation.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm allergic to caution.
It's okay, I just play Giga Selfish now. What?
The gauntlet's for show. The talent's all me.
What? What? The Renata was taunting me. I had to hit him. He was taunting me, bro. You saw that? No, I'm having a bad game.
Reports of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
What do you mean you'd rather watch Chris G than me?
True explorers follow something.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Hey! Hey, somebody!
Your turret has been destroyed.
Chat, I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm really sad. I'm not very happy. Holy, enemy top is feeding twice as hard as me. That's a fucking record or what? How is that guy so fucking... Wait, we can win, guys, I swear to God.
I unearth the secrets of the past and sell them to the highest bidder. Does that make me a criminal? Don't answer that.
This Kane just keeps taking my minions, by the way. Bro, why am I trying to help? Why am I trying to... What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Pinging me to help. What do you want me to do?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll be omitting that little mishap from the expedition logs. When you've got talent, there's no such thing as a lucky shot. Blast them, Gauntlet!
This guy says, what is this guy on bot doing? And I said, proving that 30-year-olds are still able to grow. So he says, so this Swain is pro. Is he fucking...
No way to predict the twists and turns ahead.
Oh, is he talking about Swain in the first place? Oh. Oh, he was flaming the Swain. Yep.
If I don't know the rules, how can I be breaking them? Tell me the odds. I dare you.
I'm gonna jump off my window. Wow. What? Why is he on his window? Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree.
Big combo.
Enemy double kill.
Oh, that's vision!
Enemy double kill.
You have 2 wards? I know, I'm so fucking dog shit right now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Chat, I'm angry. I'm actually upset. Why am I so bad at League? This is because we've been playing too many variety games. No, no, next. Next. Oh yeah, now we're talking.
I'm in my element, fighting evil. Life is good.
Ow. Bum.
This reminds me of discovering the spirit tomb of
Maybe it's because I didn't eat today.
Gawk at this! I rarely know what I'm looking for, but I always find it.
Wait, I forgot to buy items.
Your turret has been destroyed.
won't say.
I'm so locked out, it's crazy.
An enemy is legendary.
I'm a professional.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Don't attempt anything glorious in my absence.
They might get Baron, but you will steal it. I believe in you.
This is really worth 10 times the asking price.
No! Bro, this song is so bad. Alright, wrap it up. Wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up. Oh, I don't know what it is, man. These last few days I feel so fucking stupid. What happened? It's the heat wave? Maybe it's the heat, yeah. It's fucking cooking my ass.
Back from the dead. That confirms it. I am a god. Feels like the whole world's gone crazy. Right on schedule.
Has been slain.
Bro, she's jumping so far. The fuck? I'm like against the mosquito. What is that?
Enemy double kill. Enemy double kill. Aced.
Chat, I'm gonna sneeze it for a bit. I don't know, I feel a bit, I don't know. I feel a bit bleh. Why do I feel so bleh? I don't know, man. I feel like the games I'm playing just, they're not fun. No, I think I'll play some more League tomorrow. I'm probably not having fun because I'm inting in League. Alright, peace out, chat. All the love, all the love. I'm gonna get some food and yeah, chill out for a bit. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. Thank you all for hanging out. Shout out to Lurkers, bit of gift, shout out to on subbers. Hope we had a good time. Sorry for the low energy at the end. I don't know. I feel a bit meh. I'll see you guys later. Sorry again, chat. All the love. See you tomorrow with good energy.